Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream, where we are going back to something that I have not done in quite a while. Those of you who have been here for a while will know that I am quite an avid tabletop player. However, at some point as well, I wanted to try and DM something of my own. I am not nearly talented enough for a D&D campaign, so I looked to other games for inspiration, ones that are a bit more shorter and one-shot. And this such game is what we're playing today, 10 Candles. I'm also trying to control my rage right now because, as you can probably fucking tell in my Discord, the fucking bot literally just said, "Hey everyone, Chaos is live," as I hit, "Hey everyone, Chaos is live." I am tilted. I'm going to puke. I'm actually going to vomit. But yeah, I guess as well, just for the sake of brevity when it comes to YouTube VODs, because this will be uploaded to a VOD channel. It's been 6 months since the last time I've done this, so whilst if you were just to go through a playlist and if you're like, oh yeah, no, you know, it's all good, I'm very much going in quite rusty from before. So there's probably going to be a few fuck-ups as we go along, but let's hope to make a good game out of this. Now, just for everyone who is here, currently live, let me explain to you a bit about 10 Candles. 10 Candles is a tragedy horror one-shot tabletop game, where at the end of it, every player will have their character die. That is a certainty of this game. It is not a survival game. It is one where you know that you're going to die and lose your hope. Hope being the key factor. Eventually, your character will succumb to the darkness and perish. There are different ways that this happens, and those are done with modules, which will be revealed later on in the stream, once we've gotten some key aspects going on with our characters. Character creation is also done during the stream. The players that I have right now do not know who they're going to be. They might have a name, but that's all they have. Anyway, let's actually change over to the 10 candles scene, shall we? Hopefully this is going to come up. It's not going to come up. You fuck. Become Bill Cosby. Ah, yes, no, I'm sure. Yeah, no, that's great. Right, there we go. Get that double checked. Perfect. Keeping calm. But yes, hello, man of Dutch. Oh, another thing as well that I do want to mention, as you can see by the command, I won't be able to respond to the chat all the time. During the game, at some point, I'm just going to say, hey, this is a part where I don't look at chat. So, bear that in mind, and we will continue on. Another thing as well is that when it comes to any channel points or anything like that, I will not be dealing with them. I basically put all my attention into 10 candles. So I'll be trusting any mods that are in the chat to be dealing with that as we go. One thing I did kind of forget to do is to actually change the chat box to something a bit more appropriate. 10 candles, I literally just said it, but it's a tragedy horror tabletop where at the end of it, everyone will die. There we go, it's a bit more appropriate. There we go. Anyway, how about we actually go in and meet my fucking mother is calling me. Give me one moment. Anyway, I'm back. Yes, 10 candles is a tabletop role-playing game like D&D and shit like that, except this time everyone's going to die. Anyway, hopefully, all the scuff stuff is done. Now we can just play. I hope, anyway, because I don't fucking know. There's going to be something that happens, I'm sure. But, let us get into the game, and let us meet the people who are going to be playing it, and seeing who will inevitably fall to the darkness. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is everyone here?
Hello there. Hello.
Alright, perfect.
Hello.
Everyone is here. Perfect, perfect. Well, I said we have players, but we don't know who our players are. I think all of you are returning people, though, so the voices might be familiar, but just for the sake of brevity, how about we go down the list and say who you are?
I forgot.
You are player 1, Irish, yes.
First time I've been player 1, actually. Hi, everyone. I'm Irish. That's about it.
Northern Irish, but go on. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go on, it's fine.
I'm both Irish in name and nationality. That's about it. That's literally it. There's no other descriptive words. That and Chaos has promised me a Roblox stream.
Are we doing like same name, sex, location type of thing?
No, you can just say your name, anything about you that you want to share. So, who is the next person? There you go.
I am Blackski. I am from Southern England, and I'm Blackski.
That's perfection.
Yep, that's good. That's good. Who is our third player?
Cheese.
You are Cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. This is going great. You can tell it's been 6 months. Oh dear. And finally we have Comrade Fruit Shoot. Oh, there's Comrade Rusky. How about we talk a bit about yourself?
Hello.
Perfect. Oh boy, this is going. I'm murdering you fuckers, I swear to Christ. Right, so how about we start getting on with this game, since as you all know, you shouldn't have come here with a character in mind, as we are all going to be creating our characters right now. So, as you may or may not know, the first thing we need to do is think of a virtue and vice for our characters. So, I need all of you to just think of a word that is either a positive or a negative thing about someone. In case you need to be reminded, a virtue is something that your character would be proud to have, and a trait about them that would help them more than it harms them. A vice is something perhaps you'd be looking to get rid of, and you're not quite as proud of. Something that would be likely to harm you more than it helps. These will play a bit of a thematic use in the game, as well as help you on a mechanical process when it comes to the actual rolling of the dice. So if you could all just start writing down something you could see, it can be something simple as just a skill, it could even be appearance, or it could even be just a personality trait. It could even be addiction, or perhaps even something stronger like a physical attribute.
I can't see my virtue or vice channel.
You
I
can't see your
can't, I
virtual
can't
vice
see my
channel.
vice.
I have only a brink.
Okay, let me check some shit here really quick.
You can tell it's been 6 months.
It has very much been 6 months.
Also,
okay, give me a moment.
Man of Dutch, on a scale of 1 to monkey, how many nuts can you fit in your mouth? Decepticon. There you go. That's how many.
Right. Well, anyway, you guys keep talking for a moment, as I'm going to try and unfuck the situation going on here. You guys keep going. Keep thinking about some stuff. Keep thinking about some stuff.
Chaos, are you going to tell us what this module's about?
Not yet. No.
Shit!
Irish had a good guess.
I had a really good guess.
We all thought that he was right.
Mhm,
Oh, I did at least.
Okay.
You're not admit.
Just checking. Irish, can you see your stuff now?
Yes.
Okay. Fun fact: Chaos from the past did not actually reset rooms.
I can't see my vice.
I am now having to go through and reset it all. Do you see your vice now?
Yes.
Perfect. Right. I'm going through now just to get everyone's shit sorted, but feel free to write them down in your own time. Just think of something as you go. Feel free to ask me any questions as well if you want to be curious about anything or have any guidance on anything at all. I am now going through and unfucking the situation I forgot to unfuck. I very much apologize. Oh dear. I knew there'd be something. I knew there'd be absolutely something. Anyway, let's keep going, shall we? Okay, sync that.
Okay,
Save that.
yes, funny story. I can't get my food.
Oh yeah, no. How about we talk about this while everyone else is doing their stuff? Since Irish, you only just came back from school, didn't you?
I did. But
Yeah.
there's a reason I can't get my food. And I like you know the university life. I'm assuming some of you might know the university life.
Yeah.
But we're in halls, so we're like there's basically just a hall with a bunch of rooms, and one of those rooms is the shared kitchen. And I was going there to go get myself some food. I open the door slightly and I bang off a table, and I just look in.
Dear. 2
of the people in our apartment are in there with 3 of their mates, and they just look at me and say, "Can you get the fuck out?" And I'm like, "This is our kitchen."
That is cruel. Okay.
I asked them what they were doing. And they said they were studying and they needed peace and quiet.
Right.
So, I'm trying
see.
to create tear gas in my room so I can just chuck it in there.
Okay. So I was just planning to gas their roommates. That's great.
I mean, wouldn't you? Mate, if you couldn't get your fucking food because your roommates blocked the fucking door with a table, you'd be pretty pissed, wouldn't you?
I suppose so. Anyway, I guess just ask, can
really
you all now
is
see
Northern
your
Irish.
rooms?
Oi, what are you on about? What are you saying, Northern? How would you even know I'm Northern Irish?
Because
Oh
you
my
said
fucking
it.
Lord.
I didn't say I was Northern Irish.
I can hear it.
You can hear it. You know the difference between a Northern Irish accent.
Oh god. Anyway, how can everyone access their rooms right now? I'm very curious because I see someone is typing to play general and I don't want to fucking read every single goddamn thing you've put in because it means absolutely fucking nothing to me.
Hold on.
Okay,
There's
I
yes.
really think you should read it though.
No.
Come on.
is my virtue okay?
Let me double check. You are player free. Let me check.
Because I think it can be a virtue.
Yeah. Wait, that's virtue. Yeah, I'd say maybe put
It
more
can
towards.
be used in a
I'd say
virtuous.
let me put in that. Perhaps that would be more beneficial.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. I really am glad that I have a player general for, genuine questions when it comes to,
I've asked
10
the question in
calories.
my player general.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm addressing right now. Roblox stream is when you're going to put on a fursuit,
I've
as we've
also
already
asked
discussed.
something in my player general.
There was never an agreement that I would put on a fursuit for you to do a Roblox stream. There was never that agreement. You, however, did say on stream that you would do a Roblox stream.
No. Anyway.
Have a fursuit?
I not yet, but
Oh god, this has already gone to a very interesting start. Also, hello,
but
kids.
also, yeah, hi, Kez. Also, I do want to ask,
Mhm.
Ruski, comrade. So you were able to tell that was Northern Irish. But the real question is, how? You Irish? You from somewhere? You from somewhere in
Mate,
this
do I
island?
fucking sound it?
No, but like you'd only be able to tell if I was Northern Irish from an accent. And only Irish people can tell an accent apart. So something you're not telling me.
I say nothing.
You are! Anyway. Oh, I had a pen burst on me today.
Yeah, oh, fun. But yeah, I'm also just doing a bit of time since this sort of part as well, character creation will take about 30-ish minutes anyway on a good day. It's never a good day for us. It usually takes about 40. Bear in mind we're all rusty. I wouldn't be surprised if we do this for an hour. I'm not going to lie.
We're going to speed run, don't worry.
Are you sure? Okay.
I'm ready.
Show of hands. Who has done the virtues and vices? Show of hands.
Me.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You
I
want
am
me to
putting
actually
my hand up.
You want me to actually show my hand?
No.
I accidentally threw my webcam on the floor, so
also,
I need to set it up.
Blacksky, I must ask, is your caps lock okay?
I started typing. I was like, oh shit.
Hands up.
Okay. Very well, very well. Right, okay, fair. Right, so fuck's sake, hold on. We are all nearly done. I'm just sending a message to one player to maybe get a bit of confirmation on something.
Oh no. Am I getting disciplinary from Chaos? I feel like that's supposed to happen.
We also have a player talking to one of the 10 personalities, so that's interesting. Hasn't even started the game yet. Right. Anyway.
Can furry be a virtue or a vice?
It's going to be a brink, if anything. We all, like, if you become a furry, it's when you've lost everything else. I'm sorry. Anyway, how about we actually go down the list and say what your virtues and vices are? So yet again, top to bottom, Irish, you're starting. What are your virtues and vices?
My virtue is crafty, and my vice is greedy.
Okay, very well.
My virtue is strong, and my vice is afraid.
Okay, very good, very good. Cheese.
My virtue is alert, and my vice is slow.
Okay, interesting mixture. Comrade, can get yours.
My virtue is witty, and my vice is clumsy.
Very well then. I was going to turn you up slightly since now you've gone quiet.
Oh, I can fix that.
Oh no, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It is fixed.
I'm screaming down the microphone.
Now, I'll save this.
Jump scare.
I wasn't expecting that.
Fucking hell. This has already gone to shit. Anyway, how about we do something a bit, it's not like anyone else saw this coming, but I hope you want to attach to your virtues and vices, and you need now shift them with a person above and below you.
What?
Now, yeah,
I
I know,
wouldn't
you
you?
would have thought. Yeah, so your virtues and vices are no longer going to be your own. If you have a virtue, you need to send it up. Irish, you're sending it over to Comrade. If you have a vice, you need to send it down. Comrade, you're sending your vice to Irish. So you see everyone is numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that makes it somewhat simple. So all you need to do is now DM each other the correct virtue and vice that you need to send them. Remember, virtue up, vice down. Any other questions?
What is a vice?
A vice is the bad.
Virtue up, vice down.
Virtue up, vice down. Yes, so Cheese, you're sending your virtue up to Blacksky and your vice down to Comrade. So yeah, just get to DM each other, since this would be a lot easier in person, as usually just a case of shuffling a few cards about. With Discord, it's a case of taking a look at, going to a DM, typing in your response, going to another person, typing in response, getting response from 2 other people, then copying it into your own area again. Now, once we have then shifted and everyone is confident that they've gotten their own virtues and vices that are uniquely and different, and there's no conflicting areas, we can then see what we all have to create our new character. I see some vices are being filled in. I see that someone's got their virtue and vices filled in. Okay. We're nearly there. This is actually going quicker than I expected. I'm very much surprised. Wow. I'm still waiting. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Why would you?
I'm waiting to see one more thing from someone. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Right. Now then, how about with our new characters, we now say what their virtues and vices are going to be. Let's start again from the top, shall we? Actually, no. Let's be unique. Let's go from bottom to top.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Really shaking it up now. Who would have thought?
You shook it up too quickly. I wasn't ready. I am now.
Exactly.
I am craft. Oh, actually, no. We're going back to front then. My vice is I am slow, and my virtue is I am crafty.
Yeah, okay. A slow and careful thinker then, perhaps. Cheese.
My virtue is witty, and my
Mhm.
vice is afraid.
Okay, some with a good head on their shoulders, perhaps, when it comes to danger. Lexi.
My virtue is I'm alert, and my vice is I'm greedy.
Very well then. Someone who could always seize an opportunity then. And finally, we have Irish.
My virtue is that I'm strong. My vice is that I'm clumsy.
Well in the china shop. Good strength, but we'll see what happens. Alrighty, so hopefully you're all happy with your new characteristics, as those are now the ones that are set. Now, would you all like to know the module?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I need to read for a fucking while, but the module we are doing today is On the Dark Side. You are astronauts aboard the International Moon Base Artemis. Darkness is a
Called it, you
frightening
called it.
thing.
You called it.
Darkness is a frightening thing when it means that your communication with Earth no longer gain responses, and your solar generators are suddenly without fuel. Without the sun, Artemis is dying. Alone, that would be enough. And then they came. One by one, crew members started to vanish. Auxiliary power is running low. There's still enough to launch the return rocket and head home, assuming there's a home left to return to. Either way, the lights have begun to dim, which means life support isn't far behind. You've got to get the power to the rocket and get the rocket off the moon as fast as you can, but that may not be as simple as planned. Some sections of the station are already without air, and the static-laced warnings of your fellow crew members over the intercom cautioned there may be some damage to one of the halls. That's the last you ever heard from them, but time is running out, and the station is dying. It's time to move. Any questions, or would you like me to give a bit more detail about Artemis and what this area is like?
Oh, first of all, Chaos.
Mhm.
I've got a fucking story to tell you.
Oh, okay.
So I came back, sat down, and I was like, oh, he's put the stream up. 10 candles on the dark side. So is it something on the moon? And then, like, I just hear a bunch of, do you know what? That's actually a pretty smart guess. I fucking got it. I got it the first time.
Indeed,
Yes!
we are on the moon. Congratulations, you have all entered space at one point or another in one void, and you have now been sent to another. Before we actually get to creating our characters, let me tell you a little bit about Artemis. I've adapted it a slight bit more from the module, so you all have a bit more freedom. Artemis is a near-future moon base, probably one of the first ever made on the moon. However, with time, more were then put on, leaving Artemis's role as a bit more of a liaison point. Artemis as a base is not quite focused on research or development or industry, however, it still has the capability to do so. It's more of an admin base where those of great minds go to make sure that things are working smoothly. It even has a small space tourism availability, showing people on Earth just what it's like to be an astronaut.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Yes, like the Jeff Bezos or the Virgin rockets. So, that's a little insight into Artemis. It isn't just a spaceship for those who are fit as anything, ready astronauts. You can be a fat fucker who just had a lot of money.
Oh, God.
So, any questions about Artemis as a general thing before you all get to creating your characters?
I would just like to say
How
I'm a
many
genius.
people were on this space station?
You would say there would be general capacity for at least 50-ish. So it's a decently sized space station. Granted, there's a few automation things. It's near future, so there's some fancy shit going on, not like full fucking laser technology, but there's some decent stuff. It's a mixture of crews, whether it be security or reception, or just generally people trying to be great minds.
Would this be the kind of moon base that would have its own dedicated security room, or would it
It
just
would
be,
be.
Guards moving about?
It
doing
would
their
have
every
a
day?
dedicated security area, because let's say if
Okay.
there was someone causing a bit of an issue, they'd just need to be put into somewhere overnight, take it easy. But yeah, anyway, so we'll get more into Artemis as a whole anyway, later. How about you now get to creating your characters? As you know, when it comes to your character concepts, this is more just your character's name and who they might be and why they are here. Obviously, you might want to give a reason as to why they are on this base away from the friends and family at home, Earth. So start thinking about what you could be doing as a character and what you can then go on with. Think about their role on the space station. Are they actually someone doing a job there? Are they someone merely there to take a look around? Who are they? And while we do that, I'm happy to take a look at chat as well to see if anyone has any questions as we go. I know I've missed out a little bit, but yes. During this part, there's going to be a lot of typing, usually, but it appears that people have done their stuff sorted. Okay, so I know what's going to be happening to one character. Oh, also, one more rule I just want to mention before we go in. I haven't officially mentioned this to anyone, but if anyone makes an Amogus reference, I'm instantly removing a candle.
Oh,
Really? Is this like, are you not
10 candles speed run.
10 candles speed run.
You can
What-
try
what-
me if you want to, but bear in mind, I have said that now as a warning. If I
Yes,
hear
I-
a fucking Amogus, a candle is going out.
So chaos. I saw you had sound alert, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna play the boo sound alert. And then I just see broadcaster sound alert source is offline. Fuck. You knew I was going for that. Damn it. You're too smart.
Do we change our Discord names?
Well, once you have a name for your character, feel free to change your Discord names and your in-game Roll20 names, just for that little bit of immersion. If you have any more questions as well, feel free to talk to me and Player General.
We're
Would there
doing that
be
now.
any furries in space?
I feel like they would have been killed off in Great Culling of 2050, so it's probably okay.
Ah, damn. Radio.
They always survive.
Like a cockroach. I'm
Always
sorry.
stragglers.
They're like cockroaches, yeah.
Oh,
You know,
dear.
funny story. I always thought that earwigs, those like little bugs, like they crawled inside your ear and like damaged your hearing, and I was always very scared of them. But you can
Mhm.
imagine how fucking scared I was of cockroaches.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's bad.
Yeah, yeah. If earwigs operate on the same logic as cockroaches, we're screwed.
Indeed. Yeah, anyway, get to typing your characters, since I'm curious to see what you all think of. I was also going to make it very obvious what this module was going to be earlier, but I thought I'd hold my tongue. I was quite literally going to say this module was going to be out of this world, but obviously that's too obvious, but...
Oh, come on. Actually, no, I wouldn't have even guessed that now.
Well, you know, I thought we'd start off in an interesting way. Something completely alien, something completely fresh.
Something alien, really? Really, fuck you too.
Oh, dear.
Alright.
God.
Since we've been saying stuff about furries, I think it's time we put Chaos's persona in the chat.
What the fuck do you mean, my persona? Oh, for fuck's sake, that piece of thing.
you have a
No,
persona,
it's me
don't you?
done as a cat, which fucking Rusty got commissioned by Beth. And
Okay, no, actually, so genuinely,
Oh,
that
money I've ever spent.
That like, piece of art, that's actually really good.
fuck's sake. Yeah, Beth
I
Hills
need
did
to
it.
contact the person who did this.
Beth did it. I can send you their details.
Honestly,
got
do
the
that.
underbite.
You fucker.
So-
Oh,
Look,
can that be my
like,
character?
I have a screenshot of like 60 missed messages from Chaos, and I just have that permanently NFT'd. So
Great. Also, can I just say, I don't...
Chaos NFTs.
Can I hold on, just a moment. I don't believe that one of our players has a correct character concept. My persona Uwu is a cockroach without the roach. Ooh, oh, whoa. I don't believe
fuck.
there is a character concept that is valid.
I thought it was just something you could see.
No, everyone can see that. Everyone sees a character concept.
It's
We
player
share in
general.
that.
it's player general. It's player general.
All right.
Now, I don't think shit is a proper one either. I don't think you'll be a literal sentient turd on this spaceship.
Okay, by the way, I'm making my character's name a bit of a joke because there was at one point like something that was going on in the news. I remember this person was reporting on it, and I remember the irony of their name.
Are you gonna get like a fucking Florida man fucking like bodyguard?
No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna just do this. So Chaos, you can everyone can see that name, right? So the reason I picked that name is there was at one point there was like a petrol and diesel shortage in my area,
Right.
and there was a man reporting on it
Everyone's area.
called Philip McCann.
Hmm.
Now the issue was
Yeah.
That's
the
Yeah.
fact that their name was,
Yeah.
no, the worst part was their name on the thing was Phil McCann,
Oh.
which my parents
God
immediately
damn it.
caught on to, and they were like, really, his name's Phil McCann.
God,
That's
fucking
fucking
hell.
awful. But the worst part was my ma just looked at it and said, "See, it wouldn't be as funny if it was his full name, Philip McCann. It's
Oh,
worse.
God.
It's 10 times worse."
Well, now that Irish has explained the joke, we now know who Irish is, so that's good.
It's Philip
God damn
McCann.
it.
I'm sorry, but that was actually a pretty funny moment.
We are all laughing.
I am.
Just get your fucking characters made.
I
Write something
literally-
about them, how they look, things like that, shit like
Oh,
that,
shit, yeah,
stuff
I
that you
have
might
to-
want
I
to
have to
know.
describe
Like,
how
put
they
it this
look.
way. Just remember, 10 days ago the world went dark. 5 days ago they came. You've all been together for 5 days, held in a room starving.
We need to fill up a can with
Yes.
with fuel for the ship.
You gotta
Shall we
fuel
do
that
the break
rocket
in a
somehow. Not just yet, no. We're gonna wait until character concepts are done, then we can do our moments and brinks from there. Yeah, I've always wanted to do this module as well, since I've always made it an example of going to the moon is an impossible moment to have. But, you know, you've already done your moments now, if that was one, so congratulations.
Are the spacesuits like the one in Doctor Who?
I think more, NASA type shit. Like typical NASA stuff.
Are there spacesuits built for furries?
Absolutely not.
Are there furry spacesuits?
Absolutely not.
Are
There
you
are
I mean,
not-
in theory, though,
Are you
Absolutely
sure?
not.
Are
in
you-
theory, on the outside of that like big spacesuit thing, you could.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I could make a fursuit out of
I
a
mean,
spacesuit.
it'd make you gigantic.
It would
but-
literally be like warm as hell in there, though. Have you been in a fursuit? Those shits,
No.
those things are warm. Like.
I
Yes,
no!
of course I have.
Hell. This has
This is
already
what it-
gone down a terrible fucking route. We're half
I
an
have a-
hour in.
Can I have a fruit shoot?
No.
Oh, you have to kill me for it.
I'll draw on the table.
May I also remind some people to check their player generals when it comes to maybe some parts.
Alright,
because
I'm changing it.
I don't want to be sued, primarily, is a great
There we
thing.
go.
I don't
that
want
better?
to be sued.
Mr. Fruit
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Okay,
You want
one main
more?
question I have to ask, and this is a proper question: is this the sort of facility where you would have to wear a spacesuit the entire
Oh,
way
no.
through, or like
No,
there are
it's-
bits with oxygen in it? Like you
it's-
can walk around your normal.
Put it this way,
clothes.
this entire space suit
Oh.
would, like,
Oh,
this
wear
whole
one.
space station would be actually pressurized and oxygenated, as long as there
So
hasn't
it-
been a breach or a issue with the oxygen.
So
this
we
is-
can like walk
yeah.
around completely fine.
Yeah, this is
Just
perfectly
because there
normal.
hasn't been doesn't mean there won't be, right?
Exactly.
I know how you do these kind of things.
Yeah.
I know
But, you
your
know, there's
game.
spacesuits about and things like that. But like, put it this way, this whole station is designed to be somewhere where you could use normal clothes as well. Like, it's fully atmospheric. There is an atmosphere to this moon base, there is
Could I
gravity as
perhaps
well.
wear my finest suit? My most expensive suit that I
You
own?
most
so I can look
certainly
rather
could.
dapper?
You could have a practical suit, I would say, yes.
Define practical.
Well, you know there's like those fucking like performance suits, right? Maybe like without
Okay.
the tie, but like, you know, just a suit that is like,
Okay.
oh dear.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Also, I do want to let you know, everyone can see that fucking image you put in to your character concept. I'm not showing. I'm not
Oh
showing.
my
I'm not
God.
showing
But it's
it.
him. It's
Oh my
him.
God.
It's Jefe
fucking
Bezos.
hell.
It's it's Boss Bezos.
Yeah, well,
Do we have to describe why they're here, or is it just what they look like?
it might be nice to, you know, have an idea of why they're here. It might be secret, but you know, just have an
Okay.
idea of why the fuck they even decided to go to space.
Uh,
But also, do remember to rename yourself in Discord and in Roll20.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos, do you like my name?
I hate you.
What's wrong with the name?
Jeez, don't forget your number.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Why can I server deafen myself?
I don't worry. It's fine. Whatever.
I'm not questioning it. Don't.
Alright. We still have 2 people in Discord who have not changed their names, and let's take a look at
I'm
Roll20.
literally in.
doing
No
it.
process.
Oh, take your
Look, I'm just looking at the clock and I'm low-key sweating a little bit, okay?
Okay, look, we're being we're going
fucking
as
time.
We're going as fast as we can, man.
Yeah.
We can't go any
It's long.
faster.
Yep, it's fine, it's fine.
Why did I
did
get a
say if I
Discord
didn't
ping?
know.
Pay?
I don't know why you got Discord ping.
Who Discord pinged me?
I don't know. Not
I got
me.
Phantom pinged.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dear.
Wait, so Hefe is immobile?
No.
Wait.
No,
Are you, like,
I'm
on
not
a scooter?
entirely immobile. I'm just very fat. It's my vice, to be fair. So,
So
I'm a
you would
very
say that they are
fat man.
slow, huh?
He is a fat man, and I will not have it be said any other
I mean,
way.
on the bright side, when you're on the moon, weight is not as bad. It's just mass. That's the same.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
So-
Oh, no.
Just
I
gotta
feel
think about gravity.
all we gotta do is just send every fat person to the moon. That's all we gotta do. That way they can walk again. Oh, dear. Alright. Tell me once as well everyone's done, so we can start explaining our characters. Oh dear.
This is Earth's moon. Like this is actual.
this
Earth's
is
moon.
this is Earth's moon. Yes.
All right.
This
Yeah.
is the moon.
Damu.
Yes, exactly.
It's the moon for a Kerbal Space Program.
Yes, exactly.
Perfect.
Oh dear lord, I'm already starting to regret this.
I'm loving this.
Yep.
Oh, I missed this.
Yep. Don't worry, it'll be great once we get in game and I can do my stuff. And
Oh, you killed John.
I know I'm not allowing you to have a fursuit as a spacesuit.
Do you not remember my name in
I
your server? I have to run with the
I
joke.
don't give a shit. I could not
Do
give
you not
enough
remember?
of a shit. I remember, however, I don't care.
That's your cool name. The second one's your cool name.
Whatever. Anyway,
Hold on. All right.
so
that
so
alright, Kale?
is everyone done? Is everyone done? Just out of curiosity. That's fine. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
indeed.
Done.
Okay.
He
is
was
there- is there-
selected to be among the first.
we are going to be talking
Among-
over these in
among the
no.
first.
We are going to be
Among
talking.
the first,
We're
you
going to be
say.
explaining these as our characters. Don't
Interesting.
you worry. But are you guys all done? Are you guys all done?
I hope so.
Okay, because the three of you still have not done a name in Roll20, but you know.
Oh yeah, roll 20. I completely forgot we could change our name in roll 20 as well.
Look, it's nice when you roll, it doesn't just say you shit, Irish or black ski. It's quite nice.
Oh, Isla.
Dear. Yeah, exactly. It's still you shit.
Oh, that's because what you called me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait,
dear.
no, hang on a minute.
Yeah. Oh no, what have you done?
All right, there. I've done that.
Okay.
Stop
perfect.
planning now.
No, no. No. I swear.
I just need to check something.
I swear to fucking Christ. I see. I will be looking back at that later.
You
Ugh.
see shit, my boy.
Right. So just check. Is everyone basically ready?
SpongeBob me. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. Black Sea.
How do I change my name on Roll20?
Okay, you click settings and you see there's a text box saying display name. You go to the display name, you type it in, and then you click save.
I've done that.
Press, like, enter.
Yeah, enter it.
I've done that.
Maybe refresh.
If you can, like down at the bottom, there's also as.
Oh yeah.
to as
Take a look
the-
at the as them or something like that. Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, okay. Are you still having issues with that?
Why-
'Cause
Who's messaging me?
I can only imagine who. Anyway, we spent like fucking 15 minutes on this right now, so that's fun.
Excuse me,
Black Sea,
we
we
forgot
can,
that this took an hour.
No, it's fine. We can get to you in a minute, Black Sea, if you need help with changing that. But how about we actually go from top to bottom, introducing ourselves to everyone?
Oh yeah, I'm first, aren't I? Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Keep forgetting that. I'm not used to being first, Chaos. It's
Mhm.
actually odd you made me go first.
Oh, there's reasons.
Although I do know that's just so you can fuck with me. So my name is Philip McCann. My occupation is that I'm a security officer on the facility. I'm a tall, thin, dark and scruffy-haired person. I was among one of the first security officers that was sent to the moon base. I was selected as one of the first lucky few who got to stay at a home away from home on a completely different planet.
Very well then, very well. Okay then, Philip. How about we meet Dwayne here?
I am Dwayne the Rock Swanson. I am a stunt double for a famous actor. I am highly muscular. I was on this spaceship cruise thing because I had enough money to purchase it.
Mm-hmm. Very well then. I mean, hey, looking like the famous actor, I'm not going to fucking reference it. You know what it is. I'm not going to insult intelligence. Fuck you. How about we now take a look at Chris, shall we?
My name is Chris Falcon. My parents took me on a trip, even though I really didn't want to go. I'm a little short and chubby, and very pale. Yeah.
Fair enough then, Chris. Now, finally, let us see Hefe.
Hello.
Is that fucking Mark Line impression
My
you just
name
tried
is
doing? Did
Jefe
you just...
Bezos. You can call me Hefri. I am a rich billionaire. I invented the first ceiling-mounted Roomba. I am incredibly fat and nearly immobile. I had a midlife crisis. I went to space.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Winter Fox. Hello, my name is Winter Fox, or Chaos's brother, and the person you are watching is my brother, Chaos. It must but I hope you enjoy.
No, I don't agree with the first one. I agree with the second one.
Okay, can I just ask, is Winter Fox actually your brother?
No.
Are they
What the
kind
fuck
of...
is that?
No. Oh, for fuck's
Yes.
sake.
You know
Anyway.
what?
What?
I'm just gonna do this, just because they seem chill enough.
I swear to
They're apparently
fucking-
your brother.
Fuck you. Anyway, right. Fuck you for the sub. My alert boxes are
Dog's
on. Why
chaos.
are my fucking alert boxes on? My fuck.
You
Curious.
could say thanks. You could say thanks now.
Wait, just check really quick. Thank you for the sub. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you, Irish, for giving us up to Winterfox. Just check really quick.
Your
Did
brother.
it's fine. Anyway, did the actual alert box sound to anyone just from now? Really quick.
No,
I
don't
just
know.
heard it, and I just want
I
to
have your
confirm.
stream muted.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just curious, is all.
No.
Anyone hear it?
Maybe.
I'm assuming no one said. Let me know if you do hear it, as that would be good to know. Right. Anyway, so with that being said and done, how about we? Oh my god, I just turned back to general. Anyway,
Wait, Chaos. Have you
Yes.
turned off the
There's no
rewards?
Anyway, how about we now go about creating our moments? So, a moment for all of us is basically our bucket list item. This is going to be something we would want to have done before we inevitably meet our demise. However, you hope you're going to live. So, I would like all of you now to write a moment for yourself. Something that we're all going to learn.
Sound alert test.
Okay, I heard that. Did anyone else hear that?
I heard that.
Okay.
Yeah, it works.
That's the issue. It shouldn't be. Okay, that's curious. Give me one moment. Anyway, as you all write your moments, I'm going to figure out this issue really quickly, as funnily enough, I don't have an alert box on this scene.
Yeah, I searched the general chat, and all I see is Dwayne the Doc Johnson, Dwayne the
dear.
Glock Johnson, Dwayne the Sock Johnson.
Right.
Oh my wait! Oh my God! This goes on forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit busy right now. I would do the thing that you said, but I forgot about. But like,
Oh dear.
No.
You're writing a moment. You are
Yeah,
writing
yeah.
something. You are writing.
I will be in a moment, but I've got something to do right now. Thank
Fuck
you
you.
very much.
Anyway, also thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it.
Oh, I see how it is.
It was just a sound alert test. I don't know what you're on about.
Whatever. Anyway, right. you guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to
no,
ensure
I
that doesn't happen again. Hey, good, it doesn't happen again. Very good, we fixed it. Congratulations. Subscriptions are no more. Now I just need to work up the fucking other.
I helped, right?
Sure. Sure. Sure.
What do you mean, sure? I fucking helped. Cheese, do you think I helped?
Sure.
Wow.
Oh dear. Right, anyway, so keep doing what you're doing. Let me know if you have any issues in regards to making. Stop with the Dwayne the Bot Johnson! I swear to fucking
Doing
Christ!
the bot Johnson.
I swear to
Doing the bot
fucking
Johnson.
Christ!
Doing the... Hold on, I just need to do this one. Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
Motherfucker, I am going to flip shit.
I don't know.
We still have one
Oh, I'm
motherfucker who has
scared.
not written a moment. I wonder what their amazing moment is going to
busy,
be.
Chaos. I have my
Shut up.
priorities.
Comrade, let's level here. We know.
Show,
Look, comrade, let's level here. We know what moment's going to be, don't we? We know what this moment's going to be. We know what it is, don't we? I know what it is. You know what it's going to be.
If you take it away from me, I'll kill you.
Can I just ask, Colin, how do you pronounce your name again?
Oh,
As in your
Hefe.
10 candles name. Yefe?
You need to extend the. You need to get the.
Happy.
Is it Hefe?
Yeah, you need to be coughing up a large amount of phlegm.
Is it culture appropriation? Be quiet.
Okay.
Hefe.
I can't be
Ah.
racist.
Ooh, Dwayne the Clock Johnson. That's a new one to go on.
Win the knock, Johnson. Wait, hold on. Created by iFunny. It's no longer funny.
There was an iFunny one.
Delete this.
Oh no, the Brock one. Oh, I was making
Delete
so
this.
much.
Delete
I was
this.
cropping out the iFunnies. Oh, what have I done? I have to stop now.
Oh my fucking
What are we
god.
doing again, Brinks?
You haven't
Well,
done anything.
I'm kind of scared because there is only one reason Chaos put me as #1, and I'm kind of scared about it. I'm kind of scared.
There you go. Done.
Tell you what, while you all are still doing that, I'm going to put on the BRB screen. We are still going to be heard. Actually, no, we're going to go to intermission. We're going to go to an intermission really quick. You can still be heard. You are all still able to be heard, okay? Now, I'm going to quickly unfuck a situation really quickly. Now,
How can you unfuck something?
I don't know. I'm trying.
We're about to see.
I am
What-
trying.
Oh, don't tell me you're doing what I think you're doing. Oh, phew.
Anyway.
What do Winnie the Pooh and Alex the Great Alexander the Great have in common?
What?
They both have the in their name.
Anyway, we have one person who had a fucking
fuck.
moment.
Who is it? I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder if the person typing Dwayne
My
the Shuttlecock
ears. Ow.
Johnson, Dwayne the
Ow.
Spock Johnson, Dwayne the Brock Johnson, Dwayne the Knock Johnson, Dwayne the Clock. You need to stop. You need to stop.
Wait, hang on, what was I doing again? Oh, why not? I mean, as good blackmail. No, all right, fine, I'll change it.
He does have to stop because he put an iFunny logo. That's
yeah,
not
that's a good
funny.
point.
Don't worry, I'm going to stop you. It's fine.
Are you?
No, don't you dare.
I will.
I'd like to see you try,
Coward.
coward.
I fucking can.
Did you just call him a coward? Chaos, do it.
Don't worry, I'm just looking at it.
Oh no! Don't ban me, please.
Ban.
Well, let's just do this really quick. Let me just do something in general chat really quick.
I'm
there
scared
we
what's
go.
about to
I am
happen.
so sorry for what I'm about to do, Chaos. Please
no.
forgive me.
It's
please.
It's Gregory.
I swear to
That's
Christ.
the hit.
There we go.
Have you heard of the hit game Among?
We haven't
Player
started
4
yet.
now
so
can Player 4 can no longer see general.
Really?
No, you asshole! Oh, okay. No, I see how that is. You know, I can easily
hold
get
on,
back
hold
at
on,
you
hold
for
on.
that.
Thank you, Wade, for
You
the
poke
tier
the
1
hornet's
sub.
nest now.
How much about a candle? Well, that'll happen if someone here coughs or sneezes, I'm sure. So,
I just said.
once we are in game, we are still
Oh,
waiting
sorry.
for
Yeah,
one
we're not in
motherfucker
game
to
yet,
write
huh?
one motherfucking thing about
We're
their
not in game.
moment.
I can't
not-
think of anything.
We're not
Oh
in game
my
yet, so therefore we can make Among Us jokes, and he can't blow out a candle.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, Wade. If there is an Among Us reference done here because we are on a space station, they will immediately lose a candle. Well, also,
Gregory.
nice to see you, Wade. We are in the scuffed
Gregory.
section of the game where we're still getting into the fucking game. It's taking
I need
over an
Roxy
hour.
fans only.
Wait,
I need
actually,
Roxy's OnlyFans password,
answer
Gregory.
the damn question. How much to blow out a candle? How many bits do I have to donate?
No. Anyway.
How many bits do I have to
No.
donate?
No.
Is
Anyway,
it,
look,
is it 1,000?
Conrad, let me level with you here. Okay, we know what your moment's going to be. You've done it before. You'll probably do it again. Like, we know what it's going to be. I know you're scorned about it ever since you're a D class. Like, there's probably an opportunity for you to do it.
You never let me have my peace. How can I move on from this?
Oh yeah, Wade, Vox Machina. I need to see that on Prime. I need to see that shit. I'm very much looking forward to seeing that. I need to, because I'm
Seeing
fucking
what?
ready for that shit. Vox Machina. Legends of Vox Machina. It's basically the campaign 1 animated series of Critical Role, which I'm a big nerd for.
Is it
Anyway,
an anime.
it's not really. It's an animated series. Anyway,
You
look.
fucking weave. No, I'm joking.
Anyway, we all finally have a fucking moment. It's only 50 minutes in. Now, how about we go down the list and say what our moments are without someone dying?
Right. Alrighty, so I guess I have to go first again.
Yes, please do, Philip.
My moment is I will find hope when I save someone.
There we go. Lovely.
I will find hope when I show use of inhuman strength.
Very well. Fitting. Cheese.
Took a really big bite. I will find hope if I find closure with my parents. Alive or...
Indeed. Anyway, finally. Fucking finally. Who do we have?
I will find hope. Fuck. When I have a fruit shoot in my supple hands.
Perfect.
Nice.
Anyway, so with that all now being said and done, let us now continue on to my favorite part of working out things here. The Brinks.
Bring.
This is what your character will do once all hope, virtue, and vices have been removed from your capabilities. This is your pure animalistic desire. Something that you will do to just try and hold on to anything. I need all of you to write a brink for the person below you. Philip, I'm writing a brink for you, as they have seen you do something. And Hefe, you are writing a brink to identify a strength or identity about them. Something that you have seen them do. So send me a DM saying, I have seen them, and something. Bear in mind you have seen no
I don't even know what
situation.
them is at this point.
Precisely. You've just seen something about them.
I
Don't write it out. Like, don't like speak it out. Just tell me what you might see. No,
Did you say a
sure?
furry?
Could you?
I am very
Could
positive.
you revise this?
I could
could you
change it
revise
to something
it?
that's completely not like
I
that.
I'm
I
actually
can-
curious.
You know what? Fuck it. I know what I'm going to do with this.
You're gonna send it to me.
Wait, you're going with it?
Hold on, I have to do it.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Perfect.
Oh.
Good.
Well, that's dark, but yeah, all right.
Well, I'm sorry. When you say I've seen them come, I'm not going to say that's
Well,
good.
Now you said it out loud. I have to put it away, and now we have to do a different one.
No, fuck it.
Oh,
I've changed it. Like,
God.
put it this way: the one that I said is completely fucking different, so it's fine. It's fucking
Well,
fine. It's
I mean,
fine.
if you think
It
about
is
it,
fine.
But wait,
That
just to confirm,
is an
they can come, right?
Fuck it. I'll take the one you just sent me. It's fine.
I'm
I'll
gonna
work with it.
come.
I'll work with it. I will work with it.
Win Rock Swanson. What should I come to?
Wait, so what format should the brinks be in again?
So put it this way, you are going to be saying something you have seen the person below you do. So you have seen Hefe do something, and you're going to send that you are going to send that DM to
The
Hefe.
format is
Oh,
I
right.
have seen Hefe
Yeah, I have
sit in a
seen.
chair.
You could say I have seen you.
I have seen you
Yeah.
sit and break a chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be that. So basically, you're going to be doing
I'm
that
doing one
to
for cheese, am I?
yeah. So you're doing one for cheese. So bear in mind, this is something your
Oh.
character has seen another character do in their darkest moment. Because you know we have a bit of an animal inside of us. I am now going to send one to you, Irish. Give me one moment.
This is part of the reason you put me in the #1 spot, just so you could send me a fucking brink. Oh. Okay.
You'll know what to do with that later.
Jin, thanks.
You'll know what to do with that.
What? Hold on.
You'll know what to do with that.
Do I have to translate this?
It's fine.
Okay.
We're not
Thanks.
sharing brinks. Your brink is safe with me, Philip.
Oh my god, you're fucking terrifying, man. This is the only thing that keeps me from playing 10 candles on a regular basis. Chaos just fucking scares me. I'm scared when you'll make me do.
Is it alright if I go grab something for like a minute or two? And then
Sure, yes. We're already spending an hour anyway getting this done. What's another minute?
Oh, don't miss me when I'm gone.
Oh dear.
Miss me, but anyway.
Anyway,
Can I go get food now?
Philip, have you written a brink for Dwayne the Rock Swanson?
Yes.
Okay, have you sent it to him?
Yes.
Okay. Why do I not see? Has Dwayne the Rock Swanson decided to put their brink into their brink's chat, or is it still just winks seductively?
That's the
I'm
brink I
currently
sent them.
trying to figure out something for cheese. Hold on.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
The
Don't
brink I
worry,
sent
we're
them,
taking
they
a
said
minute
they
anyway.
would be
It's
using-
but yeah.
I said, right you. I'm actually gonna check if that table's still in front of the fucking door.
Yep, feel free to take a moment. If you need to take a moment, it's fine, since after this we'll be getting more into the actual game, you know, so get all the silliness out of you and get ready for a mindset. I suppose just ask, are there any other questions that anyone has right now? Okay, good. We'll wait for everyone to come back, and then we'll probably be able to continue on with this game. Fucking hell, this has taken 55 minutes.
Pretty average.
I knew I knew 6 months would make it rusty, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my.
We always do this.
Okay, I'm starting to get annoyed now. They're still there, and I open the door and I say, "How much longer will you be?" I'm gonna say, "How about you get the fuck out and leave us alone?"
Wow.
I hate my roommates.
Yeah.
Are they Irish
Actually,
too?
no, a couple of them are chill.
Are they Irish too?
No. Fun fact, the 2 medical students and the 2 ones who are taking up the kitchen are actually from Greece. And fun fact, they're actually from a very similar part of Greece to each other. I think they lived like an hour away from each other. They both randomly moved into this apartment, or like this halls that we're in. And they found out, like literally the first few days of class, they were like, wait, we're from the same part of Greece, in the same class, in the same apartment. I'm like, Jesus, that is actually a coincidence and a half. Strange how the world works.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, just gonna wait for Rusky to come back, then I believe we'll be good to do
Wait.
one of our last things.
Do I put the brink Blacksky sent me into my brink?
Yeah, so the one that Blacksky sent you, you put into your brink. The one you're going to send to Hefe is hopefully already sent.
Yes. I hope it's okay.
I will take a look through these brinks just to confirm.
You could put others instead of parents.
Nope.
I am back.
Right. Anyway, bear in mind as well, we are getting close to the end of character creation, where we're then going to be into a bit more of a serious mindset. Do bear that in mind. But anyway, let me just check through your brinks, and I'll just double check that things are all good. Okay. Yep. Bear in mind as well, these brinks, granted, may seem a bit more objective in certain scenarios, but they can be widely applied as long as you can work out a way to apply it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So, obviously, we are not going to be reading out a brink. You know what someone has done. And it's up to you if you're a person who would like to reveal what a person has done. If you've seen something about them, you can reveal that. But they will never reveal anything about you, though, Philip. Don't you worry.
Fuck.
Now, one thing we do before we get to our voice recordings is that we need to arrange our characters. As you see, you have Vice, Virtue, and Moment. Please arrange them into the order you would like. Bear in mind, you can only play your active card, which is one at the top. Because as you know, 10 Candles, we actually use our Moments, Virtues, and Vices. You use Virtues and Vices to reroll any ones as you play, and you burn a Moment when you try to gain a Hope dice, which will be successful on a 5 or a 6. Once used, it will always be cast into a fire pit, and never to return. Once everyone is happy with the order that they have, I can continue on with the voice recording.
I get very stressed at this part, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry, you're in third position.
I always
so.
do the same thing.
Yeah, this is the only part I'm like, okay, I actually think now.
This is a part where shit gets real. This is no longer
It's
just
the
funny
part where shit
creating
gets-
character.
So the
You
voice
are
recording-
who you are.
There
The
is
voice
one
recording
thing-
is us like before all of this happens.
This is you before you go on your journey to leave where you are. They have already come by. It's been 5 days. Things are looking dire. You're putting one last recording out there just in case anyone finds it and you don't come back.
I'm taking every word that you just said and putting it into my recording.
You can certainly try.
I can't know.
And this is your moment as a character to show who they are, at least at the start. So at the end we can reflect on them. This is the beginning of your end. The character creation is a nice part where we all, have a bit of a laugh, but as we get in, things are going to start getting real.
Jesus, that was morbid.
This is 10 Candles, a tragedy horror game.
I need to get all the silliness out of me. There
Mm-hmm.
you go.
What
I
was
tried.
our goal again?
Your goal
our-
is to live as long as you can and perhaps try to get to the spaceship to get home.
What does the spaceship have a name?
It doesn't have a name, at least you don't know yet.
Okay, so just the escape vessel.
The escape vessel. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at all of your backgrounds, I don't think anyone here is a pilot. I'm sure that will not be an issue.
Oh, cheers.
Anyway,
But to go into
No, but I own several planes.
I'm a retired pilot.
to go
I
into
swear.
space, you need to be trained.
yes.
Yeah, but
I'm sure there's no
Jeff
autopilot.
Bezos.
okay.
Oh,
All
wait,
I'll
this
say is
like-
that you
this
better
like an-
you better hope there's an autopilot.
This is an advanced enough future that you could just press like 2 buttons and the ship
You
will
know
go
for a
out.
fact that if you do make it to the spaceship anyways, he's gonna blow you to fucking hell.
No,
and back.
no. What's gonna happen is he's just gonna go, all right, you landed on Earth, and they are here.
It is
Or they
1
were
minute
on the
past
ship with
7.
you.
Are we all ready for our voice recordings?
Somewhat, yeah.
Are we all ready? Because I will do it in just a moment. If you're all ready, please mute up, and I'll explain how we do this. Wayne? Thank you. In order to do this voice recording, as soon as I mute my mic, I would like for us to go top to bottom and explain who we are and anything you would like to say to the world before you go. Once you are done, you then mute back up. The person below you will then go. Once I mute, it is time to do it. So, we will start in just a moment. It is time for my very scuffed way of getting a recording done to be done.
Well, it's definitely been a few days. And I can definitely tell you the situation's it's not getting any better. I do know one way though. There's a way I think we can get off, but I don't know if we cannot all get there. I don't care if I don't get off here. If I don't see home again. I just hope that I can get other people home. It's all I can do.
Dwayne here. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get back, but I hope this message gets back somehow. Um, Working for the Rock was quite cool, but I really would have wished I would have done something else. All this muscles and everything is just too much to handle, and it's way too strong.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry for what happened. If you're hearing this, we're going to the escape vessel. We don't have much time to wait, so please come quickly. I really hope you're not.
I'm going on holiday to the moon now. I only made it to being a billionaire, not a trillionaire, so I am leaving this message for my future trillionaire self. Stick in there. You will become richer. Good luck. Goodbye.
Okay, everyone can unmute, and I will begin the game. So, let's begin, shall we?
Certainly.
Let me prepare what we have.
Ah, it's really loud.
Indeed, I did say to make sure it is ready. But, with ambience being set, now everyone else can hear it. Let's begin. You will find yourself in the crew quarters of the Artemis Moon base. For a while now you have held out here, hearing screams of terror and ripping of skin. You've hidden in multiple areas in the wing. However, your food supplies have started to dwindle. Certainly not helped by one person here. It's about time you start moving on and working out a way to get off this station. Now, one more thing. Can I have Philip roll 1d6?
Oh god. Sure thing. It's just R1d6.
Yeah, /roll 1d6. This will help determine something about you and your role on this station, as you are security personnel. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to tell you an item that you have on you.
Okay.
So, we find all of you held up in a room in the living quarters. You don't have a map. You have a small torch at best, and the lights have already begun to go out in many parts of the station. It's time to move. What will you do?
Does anyone know where we have to go?
Is there a map anywhere?
If you want to look for a map, you certainly can, but I would say you at least would have a rough idea of where to go. It's just that you'd probably know it's somewhere down to the right when you leave. That's all you can really imagine right now. But it would help if you had a map and a better source of light. Now, I will say, you have been held up in the general wing. There are some doors, however, that have not been opened yet. The doors in Artemis are obviously sealed and pressurized. They have manual overrides, and some of them have not been manually overridden yet. There could be some items in there that are useful, should you be willing to brunt the risk of it.
I'll go for 3 items.
Okay, one moment as well. Rusky, your mic appears to be having some issues, as I can hear something going through it.
Yeah, I got sent the same video about 40 times by a friend.
Okay, please try to
It's
mute
gone
that.
now.
Anyway,
Yeah, I got it.
what will you all do? Discuss.
I'm willing to go look for the items if someone comes with me.
I most certainly will come with you.
I'll just stay here.
I'll do the thing I'm best at and sit still.
Look,
Nothing.
if we all sit still just in this room, like we're eventually going to land. You just might as well come with us, like.
Yeah. Come with us to get some cool stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
and besides,
sure.
it would make up for all the fucking food you've been eating.
It was good!
Alright, man. You understand. if we're gonna die in here, it's not gonna be from starvation.
It's gonna be a blaze of glory.
So you better shift your.
I will-
minds.
I definitely will not die of starvation.
I'll fucking kill you if you don't fucking move.
And neither will we if we kill you.
So, what's going
We've
on?
already resorted to violence. That was
Look.
quick.
I'll say
Hey,
this.
we're in desperate times, man.
I'll say this, you guys are in the commons area. On one end you would know where the actual bunk rooms are for general crew and some tourists. On the other end you would see is what the exit to the living quarters would be. Where'd you like to go?
Bunk room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say the bunk room.
Real Vern. As you sort of go to the bunk room, as you would probably know, they're not exactly like multiple beds in one room. They're usually a bit more nice. They're still grinding quite small, but on each row there is a few rooms that are circular in nature, and at the end would be the room for the base commander.
Right.
But a few of these doors are open. Some of them are locked though as well. Taking a look through some of the open ones, you don't really see much. And the ones that are locked as well, they have their curtains closed.
Okay.
Should we look through the open ones first?
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll look through the.
We'll go to the closest open one.
Okay, very well. You go to one of the doors on your left and you take a peek in. It looks like a room that has just been left in a bit of a disheveled state. Granted, it's definitely been one lived in, however, the bed clearly has not been made, and at least you, Philip, you probably know this is more of a bedroom for one of the tourists, perhaps even one of your own, if you would like to claim it.
Right. If it's one of the tourist rooms, it's more than likely not. Like it's tourists that come here more than likely just show up with clothes, with maybe just basic supplies that we currently don't need.
Oh, is there a fire extinguisher anywhere?
Yeah, I'd say by the end of the corridor there is a fire extinguisher.
Can I pick that up?
Yeah, sure, I'll give that to you. You can take the fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
A
have a fire
phone one, I
extinguisher.
guess, yeah?
Yeah, it's a
Fire
phone one.
extinguisher.
Yeah.
Epic.
Right.
So you pick up this fire extinguisher as you walk by multiple of the doors as well. As you're like going by, you do notice that you don't really see any blood or anything like that, at least on the outsides.
Is there a way, like, because like someone, I guess, someone that like had the curtains closed. Is there any way which I can like sort of break the window and open them?
If you're looking to open up the door, one of the things I will say is that there is a manual override that has been opened up since the station has gone into emergency power. So if need be, you could use the manual override to simply open it up.
Is it only one per one door, or?
Yeah, it's a manual override per each door. So you need to do one manual override on one door to get into that room, another one on another one to get into that room. It's just a lever, basically. Like if you play Alien Isolation, it's sort of the thing you cut with a plasma torch. You don't need to break a window for it, and it probably wouldn't work either.
Should we try and open one of the locked ones?
Most certainly. Let's
Alright,
try and get it.
Yeah,
Who's opening it?
don't mind. I'm happy to be the wall.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
In that case, I need you to roll 10d6. And then you will tell me what happens as you open up this door and what you could find. So as you're going up to this door, you have a fire extinguisher ready, but you notice that the handle is there. You give it a bit of a tug, and let's see what happens.
Well,
That's a good roll,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
That's a good roll.
Already?
That's a
Seriously?
good roll.
Okay.
Already? There are no sixes.
Oh,
you
good job I
kidding me?
stayed where I was.
Well,
How are there 3 ones?
I mean, if anything, that's good.
Literally, the number 3 and the number 6 don't show up.
I'm saving my luck for later on, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Now, you are opening up this door, and you have 3 ones. However, luckily because it is the start of the game, you do have something that has potential to be burned. You have a greed within you.
Oh, can I use that?
You certainly could. You can use that to re-roll your
I
ones if
thought
you
I
would
have
like
to
to.
use the what's at the top first.
Oh, your moments at the top.
Oh no.
I wasn't expecting it to be this early, but
Yikes.
We've already
Immediately.
had a conflict that's failed. Are you kidding me, mate?
I don't think I should do stuff anymore, guys.
No, mate. We're
Join us in sitting down. It's just working.
Honest, if I hope you know, if I get a fucking gun, I'm literally coming to that room, shooting you, then leaving. Like, leave.
Ah, my fat will absorb the bullets.
Your fat ones will. It'll like bounce off and just hit me in the face.
Anyway,
Exactly.
Yes.
as you try to open up this door, you give the lever a pull. You then give it another pull. You notice there's not really much of a connection with the room. Perhaps a little bit out of frustration, you then try to give it a shoulder check, but these are well reinforced doors. You're probably not going to get in. And you sort of look around for a moment thinking, well, what the hell can I do? And then you try to, in your mind, use a fire extinguisher because, you know, it's a pretty heavy fire extinguisher. You could probably try to crack a window.
Oh wait,
You
can
then-
I have my moment here?
No.
No? Okay.
If you're using your moment, you must say that you're using it.
Okay.
And so you pick up your fire extinguisher and you try giving it a few cracks and a few whacks. However, as you're hitting it, it splits. Needless to say, the contents of your fire extinguisher is now coming out.
No. My
But-
fire extinguisher.
Oof.
With that being done, we come to the truths. Perhaps this will give you a good idea. Now think very carefully what you have, because most of you have basically nothing but a feeble little torch. In this moment, you could say what you have. So, we will start with you, Dwayne. These things are true. The world is dark.
I need to think of something as well.
This is
Mhm.
important, guys.
I know.
Yeah, Dwayne, tell me something. You fucked it up. Tell me a way to fix it.
Okay. Uh.
Things are getting real now,
I
isn't it?
find a revolver. Full mag. Well, like 6 bullets in it.
Where do you find it?
I found it in one of the open rooms. I found this like there was like a mold around it. Like it was underneath the bed sheets and I saw it.
Cool.
Type of thing.
Chris?
I checked the room we were originally in and found a backpack.
Hefe.
Oh, I find a better flashlight, like one of those ones that you just have to shake a little bit to power up, so no
Rechargeable
batteries
flashlight.
required. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
The world ambience. What's your truth?
Fuck off. I can't fuck you guys over yet, can I? No.
You can, and you will. I know you.
Here's the thing, like, this is the first time
You're a
we've
cock.
lost a
Well.
this is the earliest we've lost a candle.
I'd like to point out, last time we lost a candle, it was like a solid. Like we had done stuff really well for like a solid hour, and then we lost our first candle, and then
spent all
shit
that-
went down the drain.
You spent that hour on fucking character creation. The intercom
No,
static
we-
turn- the intercom static turns
Yeah.
on.
Oh shit. Right. What can I say that isn't gonna absolutely screw us over? Because we can say stuff that screw each other over. We fully can.
You can.
I mean,
you can also
I
say
mean-
things that you don't have yet, or
I mean,
things that will then
Dwayne
be
has
true
a
in the
fucking
world.
gun, so that's already screwed us over.
Excuse
Um,
me?
All right, you're gonna have to tell me if this is fine. The main security office is unlocked.
Okay.
And we are alive.
Nope.
No,
We have-
there's
No?
still truths left.
We have 4 more truths to speak,
Oh.
and then we get to that.
Okay.
I guess you remember that though.
Mm-hmm.
I find a head torch, which is full battery, in the same room.
Inside the backpack, I find a water bottle and a small brochure with a map on it.
Smart.
Effie?
I always have trouble thinking of like what's too OP and what isn't.
You can say anything atmospheric as well.
press-
I said something about the intercom. You don't know if that's going to impact anything, but
Well,
say
I'm gonna
something
stop
about
you from
room.
cucking us over then. I see a small display on the wall that says that the oxygen supply is at, let's go, 82%, so full enough to not be a problem.
okay. Now, just to confirm, this oxygen supply is probably just going to be for this room. You wouldn't have a general monitor, but for this area at least, it's at 82.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do, and I'm trying to stop.
No, it's
What, you
okay,
mean my-
guys. We can leave
You
the
mean my
doors
sitting
open.
room?
We leave the doors open.
Yeah, in the common room, it's at 80%.
If we leave the doors open, it should be fine.
I have a truth
Well,
to
it's
speak
alright,
as
because
well.
I'm only sitting in this room anyways. I'm not exactly venturing out, am I, sir?
are-
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I have a truth as
I'll
well
let
that
you
you're
have
going to
your
hate me
way.
for. There are no other guns on the station.
Fuck you.
Oh, you chode liquor.
Really?
And-
That's the whole
alright.
reason I asked you the security room open.
Don't worry, there are other weapons, but that all being said and done,
Hammer.
and finally,
Final truth.
And
We
We
are
are still alive.
just as beautiful as before.
Yay!
Although I don't think EFA is alive. I think he's just walking fat.
I am
Real skin warfare.
I'm just large, man.
Anyway.
Just large.
Let me recap on these truths that we have spoken here. Dwayne, as you're looking through some other rooms, you're able to find yourself a revolver. You also find yourself a head torch, or a headlamp, perhaps more specifically. Chris, you found a backpack, and inside that you found not only some water, but also a map, which you can take a look at in just a moment. Effie, you take a notice and you see that the current oxygen readings in this room are pretty good, so at least the common area should be safe for a while. You also found yourself a rechargeable flashlight. As you all are going on about your business as well, some changes happen in the facility. You notice that the main security office, well, you don't know this yet, but the main security office is most certainly unlocked. Perhaps Philip forgot to lock it as they came out. You also begin to hear the static of the intercom. Any staff on this station would know that you need to hold down a button to have that go. Finally, as another truth, there will be no other guns in the space station. So-
How did you stress that in?
So, with that all being said and done,
Yeah, he's stressed in. Okay. Thank God.
On,
That all being said
on
and
the
done.
roof of the space station,
Or just
there is
outside
a
of it.
machine gun. Or on the side of
Like,
it. Yes.
Cow.
2 feet right outside the station. There's like
There's,
Yeah, just go-
there's like
just go
50
into-
MG42s
Like a rocket
lined up.
just hold your breath from going to and just hold your breath from going to space. Easy. Like what's the worst that happens?
I have big lungs and a built-in spacesuit in my fat.
Fun fact: if you, it's
can
actually
last for a
not
minute.
recommended. If you ever got sucked out into space, don't breathe in. Like
Yeah,
just try
let
and
it all
sit
out.
there without.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
let
let
it
it
all
out.
out.
You can survive for a few
Exhale slowly.
minutes.
You okay?
Yep.
Close your eyes.
Anyway, how about we go on with what is going on? You've cracked your fucking fire extinguisher, but on the bright side, you now have a gun. Now, another thing
Can I
I'll
get another
ask.
one?
What?
Can I find another fire extinguisher?
We'll get to that in just a moment, but I also want to go to Chris. Chris, you have a brochure and water on your map. Would you like to take a look at this brochure and show the rest of the group?
Well, I'm not with Philip and Dwayne right now.
Okay. Yeah.
I would
Okay,
like
fair.
to look at it and show Hefe.
Okay, sure. In that case, let me move you on to the map's scene.
Ah, this is cool.
So, this is the map, and for some reason, it's at a fucking slant. I had it in a good
Holy
position last
shit,
time.
how long did that take?
I stole it. Anyway, I then did some extra shit to it.
Yeah.
So, this is the moon base Artemis. As you all know, you are currently in and around the commons area, as well as the other areas going off of the top. Would you like me to draw you up where you are, or do you understand?
Hold on.
I have a problem.
Throw it up. I completely spaced out.
Great.
Oh wait, no, I see it in the top.
We're here.
Yep, you are here. So some of you are
You drew
here.
on the
You got other
table.
people here. It's fine if you draw on this.
Oh,
Hold
now
on.
is my
How-
time.
How can I rub it out?
I believe you can clear your own drawings.
Whose idea was it to put
Do
life
not draw a
support
penis.
outside?
What do you mean draw penis? We're not gonna draw penis.
I mean, I can just clear the
Drawing
drawings.
Extra large.
I can clear drawings.
You can't.
As someone who can't figure out how to fucking clear his own drawing.
Oh, you're boring.
Anyway, this
There we go.
is your map. Do you have any questions about this map?
So where are me and Dwayne?
Right,
We're
so you
still-
and Dwayne are currently in the area of the actual living quarters. So I would say that you are more around this section here.
Okay, and the room.
All I'm saying is, comrade, you have 3 seconds to make that not what I think it is. 1, 2,
Alright, there we go.
3. Okay.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's
It's a
gone,
high
it's-
hill. It's a high hill. You can see
Yeah,
it.
the high
Yes.
hill.
Yes.
No, it's a bin. It's a bin.
Yeah, it's a freestanding bin with 2
2 feet.
supports. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
I still can't believe we lost a candle.
about-
5 minutes.
You're about to lose a fucking second one there if that hadn't been changed. And then you said that Hefe and Chris are also in the commons area here. So the people currently exploring are more around this general area, whereas people in commons are more specifically, I'd assume, sitting around here. So you're sort of sitting down, taking a look at the map, Chris, and you're sort of sharing this info with Hefe. Granted,
Yeah.
the people looking in the living quarters don't know this right now. But feel free to take a look through this, tell me what you think you might need. As extra information, I'll try to provide it.
Control room sounds cool.
Philip, you would also know that the control room is where the intercom is.
Yeah, exactly. If there's something holding down the intercom, it's more than likely a fucking call.
The squares on the map, is that
Mhm.
like exits or?
The squares on the map are basically airlocks out into the general space area.
So there's
Would
only
you say-
3.
There are currently only 3 areas, yes.
Would you say that like a facility such as this,
Mhm.
like would you say in an airlock or like in and around the airlock area, there would be like customary spacesuits?
There would be spacesuits there, because if you know about spacesuits, they need to be basically mounted onto somewhere so you can actually climb into it or being held by someone. So you'd have specific slots for them. There wouldn't be enough for every single person, but there would be a good amount.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna like Dwayne. There's something we could do, and I honestly think it might be. But I'm gonna keep it to myself for now.
But yeah, any other
Oh my-
questions about this, or?
So okay, let me just take a look at some of this.
I'm
R&D. What would be an R&D?
Research and development.
I know it's research and development. That's stupid. But my better question is: hydroponics connects to R&D. That's not a good sign. That's a sign of a very really like,
Hydroponics means food.
exactly.
There's also the Dynamite Delta V Tavern.
What's the plus before security?
The plus, you know that as generally a health sector.
Okay.
I love how I say it. The security room's unlocked. We're not fucking getting to the security. Look at this shit. We're not getting to the security room. We'd have to go through the workrooms, the base commons garden, the diner, then possibly the medical center.
That's alright, we got this.
It's only
I'm
if you fuck
circling
it
in
up
red
and make
the
it an
area
issue.
we need to go to.
Okay.
Trust.
Oh.
I will also just say this, you'll probably know as well that your actual way to escape would probably be somewhere in the spaceport.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's the emergency landing zone?
This would generally be known as, if someone couldn't actually get into the spaceport, they would try to land in an open area out there. The spaceport is actually like enclosed, so once everything's been closed up and repressurized, you can basically walk out of the spaceship without needing all of the spacesuit and shit like that. So it's like a much more closed-in area, but if you needed to just have a quick fucking landing, the emergency landing zone would be that. It's basically just an open area in space.
Good to know.
And you'd also know as well, maybe as staff, that in the event of an emergency landing, you'd be trying to use a drone to ascertain any damage that has been happening there, and then go on with standard procedure. However, your security, not rescue.
Wow, Blacksky, okay. Okay. Or should I say... or should I say... I completely forgot what the name is.
Dwayne.
Could I have
Wait.
General back?
No.
You can have it back when we
Oh.
get to 7 candles.
Aww.
Okay, any other
Wait.
questions, or would you like me to change
What's
back
the
to the
welcome
table?
zone? What's in that?
Welcome zone is for anyone who's a space tourist, which is 3 of you here. You would definitely know this as the area you are basically walked into. There's like a few reception areas that then get you up to date with things. For example, then give you a brochure and things like that. So this is just like a small area where you'd be able to check on in things, and as I said, this will also give you some information about Artemis as a whole, like what its function was, basically.
Oh, I need to roll another d6.
No.
Okay. Not yet.
All right, I'm happy.
Okay,
Right, yeah.
anyone else got any checks? Do they know where they're going after this, or?
Oh, I know where I'm
Me
going.
and Dwayne don't technically know about this map.
Yeah, you don't technically know about this yet, but once you all get together, it's
We're
the
all gonna
same
go
time.
separate ways, aren't we?
Yeah, 100%.
It's gonna be like Alien Isolation.
Yeah, it's great, you know, just go to an event, easy.
Oh god,
Anyway.
I don't like you're encouraging us to go to an event.
You act like I have a vent.
Vent?
Vent? You want us to vent?
I'm sorry, was that an Amogus
Ah,
reference?
chaos!
Why would you do
Chaos!
Was that an
What
Amogus
did I
reference,
just
yes or no?
said?
What?
Also, to add to immersion, I'm eating now, so.
Was that an Amogus reference, yes or no? Tell me.
No, I was asking if you wanted us to go into the vents.
Take this
That's-
as punishment of what the current candle we just lost.
One more strike and you're out.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Ooh,
let's move the
shivering
players
timbers.
back to the table.
Yes, I think
So-
that's a good idea.
Obviously, you have seen the map. There are still people here who have not seen the map, but we now have items that have been found. What we will be doing now, because bear in mind, you will now be rolling at 9 dice. I will roll 1 as well.
Yeah, thanks, Dwayne.
Yeah, so Dwayne, you crack a strike signature, and effectively the foam just starts coming out of it. It's not like a massive torrent, but it's still very much pressurized in a way that it doesn't hurt anyone. It just makes a bit of a mess on a fair few doors as well, making it hard to actually open them because it's a bit slippy now.
I think someone should do something before I mess something else up.
Right.
I mean, you have a fucking gun!
Yeah, you have a fucking gun. I'm the security officer and I'm gonna have a gun.
I'm keeping this. I got
Like-
my
like, what-
sunglasses. I got this revolver.
What
I'm
private
set.
citizen came on here with a gun,
A rich one.
bitch? Right.
Well, I'm gonna leave and go down towards what is next, the work area.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to need to be coming back through commons, basically, and you'll
Yeah.
be basically going by everyone, so you were like sort of getting back together?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you all start getting back together, you start sharing your knowledge of the map, and I assume you all want to start leaving the living quarters areas and go to the work area.
Yeah, that's it, sir.
Okay then. In that case, you start making your moves. As you open up the door, you do notice that there are no warnings or anything of a breach in this current sector, so you think you're pretty okay. You open up the door. As just mentioned as well, all these doors have a window in them so you can actually see inside, and also they are airlocked doors, so every area is pressurized. But you open up your door, and before you see a long expanding hallway going both left and right. You will also see down your right corridor multiple workrooms that could be accessed if you wanted them to.
Do I see any fire extinguishers?
You really want a fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
I gave you
broke
one
my
so
one.
easily, I kind of want to make you roll for one if you really fucking want to.
It better be a big one.
You'll be able to tell me the type of fucking fire extinguisher if you want to roll for it.
Guys, should I roll for this?
Yes.
How many dice do we have?
You have 9d6. So, before anyone even really goes anywhere,
Yes.
Dwayne immediately just rocks out looking for a fire extinguisher.
Are you kidding me, mate?
I did it, guys. I did it.
We've lost
Okay,
3 dice again.
okay. I mean, you succeeded. Tell me what
Yes.
happens.
I find 2 fire extinguishers which have been stuck together,
Okay.
and then I walk back to basically 2 fire extinguishers have been stuck together, and I walk back to the what would you call it? The Where are the people slept? Sleep.
The commons area.
Yeah,
Just curious,
what
how far do you go to really get a fire extinguisher?
Oh, it's right next to the door.
Okay, right next door.
On,
Yeah,
on,
fair,
on
fair.
the left side.
Yeah, obviously
And-
things are dark. Luckily, you do have a head torch, so you are able to look around a bit. You don't think you hear anything at least on an initial glance. You don't think you really see much either, at least.
But yeah, I go back to the dorm with the
Mhm.
fire extinguisher, and I wrap up like the bed sheets and like make it into a backpack
Okay. Sure.
and just
Yeah.
like put it on my back.
Okay, sure. You wrap it up like Rambo.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We now have a Rambo with 2 fire extinguishers. What's
And a
everyone
revolver.
doing? And a revolver, yes.
Philip is looking very confused.
I mean, hey, discuss it
What?
among you. What do you want to do?
Well,
Oh, where I must go.
and where is
Okay.
that?
Hydroponics. I'm in the tavern.
What? Why do you want to go to hydroponics?
Not the diner?
They have plants and you can eat plants.
What about a diner?
Out of all the things I thought Yefe was, someone who eats vegetables is not one of the things I thought.
Hmm.
Look, Dwayne, you look
Well,
very
there you don't have the right
prepared.
mindset.
You look very prepared, and despite me being the security officer, which, by the way, what are you doing? But I think we should go through the work area.
Can we see the map again?
I'm actually going to put it in general, and I'm also just
Yeah.
going to let you know, Hefe, you can now see in general. Use this trick very wisely.
He's all, God damn it. God. Alright, take him out of general.
Look, it's just a normal
It
door
is-
with a
it
window
is-
like he described.
It is a metal airlock door that would not, like, open on a hinge. It would slide inwards, basically. So as you open up these doors, if you ever wanted to close them again, it's going to take a large amount of effort.
So,
I don't
like
think I don't
this.
think Chaos gets it.
Are you I know what you're doing here. I don't want to make you
Why?
lose another candle. Like, if you do one more, you'll lose a candle. Do you understand?
Chaos, do you mind telling me what you think that door looks like?
What do I think it looks like? Anyway, what are you all doing?
Give him a debuff.
Oh, I know. Hang on. This is that. So
I've
like
already
this.
been
then.
given a debuff. What are you on about?
Anyway, what are you all doing?
I would say I don't speak for Dwayne here, but I'd say me and Dwayne should head into the work area, like the
Okay.
workrooms.
Okay,
I
sure.
invite Chris to go with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What got deleted?
I think you're forgetting someone. The big man himself.
No, we're not.
I'm a bit. If we get back to Earth, I'm a billionaire. I can make you probably at least minimum wage.
So,
I work
maybe
as
a bit more.
security officer for a big firm that sent me to the
Fine.
fucking moon for free.
Fine,
I
fine.
legitimately don't care.
Whatever your current wages are, I will double them if we get back.
Um,
Yeah?
how about? Can I just like huddle Dwayne and Chris together?
if you want to,
Let's
Well, you're gonna
pretend
deafen
Yefe-
me.
Let's just pretend
No,
Yefe can't hear them.
you just know that you can hear, like, you know,
I
you can't
cannot
hear this.
hear.
But you know,
You can't
you're
hear.
now left to your own devices, Hefe. What would you like to do as they are huddling?
Oh, I'm going to hydroponics. Fuck
All right,
that.
you're gonna go to hydroponics, are you? Very well.
Yes.
So you're just going to straight up take a left turn and
Oh,
go up towards
yeah.
hydroponics.
All I can think
Okay.
of is just like as me, Dwayne and Chris are like huddling
You know,
together.
do your huddling. We'll
Discussing our
get,
plan.
do
you
your
can just see
huddling.
in the background Yefe like charging towards the hydroponics.
do your
Pray
huddling.
to
We'll-
God it's not a thin corridor, else I'm gonna have to push past you.
No,
I'm
you
a
just
very
stuck-
No,
fat
it's
man.
it's a large corridor. Do your
No.
huddling. We'll get Hefe later.
Alright.
Go and do your huddling.
Okay, like as I'm huddling them together, we don't notice that he's running away.
Yeah, no, you don't really notice this unless
I'm
you roll for
basically,
it.
we're basically
No,
huddling
I'm
together,
waddling.
and I say to them, I don't think we should take Yefe with us. I think he's going to be a bit of a liability. He's going to make too much noise, and he's going. Fucking hell! Oh, God. I'm sorry, I just saw it. I was looking in general, saw that show up. It kind of broke.
Mhm.
But I think we should leave Yefe behind, or at least try and get a head start on him, because I don't think he's going to catch up.
No, I think we should take him with us.
Do we hear
Because
like?
when
Do we
you-
hear him hobbling?
Nah. You do
Think
begin
about it.
combo.
Think about it. When you're running away, you don't have to be faster than the person you're running away from. You just have to be faster than everyone else.
Well, I can probably guarantee you that I'm faster than you, so I don't have to worry about that on that account.
I know, but how fast do you think Hefe can run?
Oh, quick.
Can we? Okay. For a full comedic effect, can we like turn around and just? I just
Is
see
everyone looking at
Hefe, like bolting, like he's 10 times faster.
Hefe's at the fucking like door into like basically Hefe's
He's
at the
already
end of the grey
hydroponics.
area. No, they're in the middle area between the fucking solar arrays. So there's now a door.
Hold on.
Yeah.
How far would you say? Like, so like we're just outside. Would you say we're just outside the purple area? Like we're just like right outside the purple area in
you were
the
just
grey
outside living
hallway.
quarters. Yeah, you were just outside living quarters.
So you say he's at where like the grey area stops and the white hallway starts?
Yeah, he's right there and he's looking at the door.
How far would that be?
I'm going to say at least 100 feet.
All right, he's run 100 feet in about 5 seconds. Is that
Nah, more
fast?
than that.
I'm quick.
Is that fast? like we look behind us.
Bear in mind,
and
I want to let you know the average D&D combat turn is 30 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh my god! So, like,
But you've probably taken like 30. You've probably taken 30.
Wait, no, hold on. Like if you rush yourself, like avoid attacking.
Yeah, if you want to do an action, you can do it at 60. So yes, he has taken
gonna,
2 actions.
So he's gonna,
he has taken
so
action and movement.
Bolted. So we look behind us and we just see that he's bolted all the way.
Anyway,
over there, right?
Hefe.
I don't trust
Yeah.
him.
Anyway, Hefe, you are now at the door to the opening corridor to the hydroponics. Are you looking for any alerts, or are you just going through the plants?
Oh, I am just. In fact, I don't even slow down for the door. In fact, I increase my speed as I approach the door.
Are you going to try and burst through the door? Are you going to try and burst through an airlocked door?
There's been a misunderstanding here. I don't think there's a very crucial bit of information that you needed to get about me. I am a very, very fat man. So yes, I will burst through this door.
If you want to do that, you're going to need to roll 66.
Yes.
Because we've lost 3.
Is it slash roll?
Slash roll 66. Alright, you do succeed in this. Tell me what happens to this door. Now, bear in mind, it is a proper airlocked door. Okay?
Despite the fact that this door is metal and reinforced and airlocked, I just split it open. The glass that has a little window bit shatters. It just like bends and curls out of the way as I roll through it practically.
Right,
And,
as all of you guys are talking, you just go, and you just see Hefe storming towards hydroponics.
What was that?
Okay.
Wait, Hefe, quick question. Just checking. Okay. You have you just see a small rechargeable flashlight aiming forwards as well as he's going. Like you just see a small little flashlight.
Can I ask a genuine question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So Yefe, is he looking like your man from Monty Python right there? Or is he looking like the fucking creature I saw on all 4s? Which one? Which one?
I need to go with Mr. Crusoe. Crusoe. I need to go, Mr. Crusoe. I'm sorry.
He's wearing full clothes, like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm wearing a suit. I said I'm wearing a very
suit.
dapper suit.
Oh my days! Just imagine him like.
Anyway,
like his sides are scraping against the hall doors, like the walls are starting to burst.
Anyway, as Hefe is charging towards this, like Hefe is still charging towards hydroponics. Like you've still got a whole way to go through, which is going to be like at least another 100 odd feet. What are you guys doing here?
We look back and we go, "Fuck the fuck."
Him.
We whisper. Just for your information, Chaos, because I know what you're like. We whisper, "What the fuck."
I mean, there's already been a loud fucking noise going on, like...
yeah, fair enough. But if I say, I shout, "What the fuck?" You're gonna say, "Oh yes," and they heard you.
I mean, what's going on now? What are you guys doing?
I'm just in shock.
Okay.
Shock is the only word.
Is anyone gonna try and stop him?
I turned to Dwayne and Chris and I said, "Well, I don't think we're gonna outrun him." So I say we keep moving through the work zone.
Should we head to storage or the spaceport?
Through workrooms, I would say storage or.
As you're having this discussion,
I would say
as you're having this
storage.
Discussion, Hefe, what are you doing? Are you still charging towards hydroponics?
What else would I be doing?
Are you're charging for hydroponics, I assume? Okay. Are you going to take a look for any warnings or anything, or are you just charging through without any fucking care?
Yeah, that it's in character.
Okay,
I mean,
in that case, roll 5d6 to get through the hydroponics door. Since you're on a fucking charge right now, you're on a mad fucking bender.
Oh, pray to God! No, wait. Why did I?
I hope you know.
Fuck! I said that in the Twitch chat.
I hope you know. If you feel this, knowing chaos, he's gonna say, "And you got
Yes.
what?
I am a very fat man. I don't care. I don't care.
Uh-oh.
Not my problem.
So here's what happens here. You do get through the door. Now, granted, you had a bit of momentum loss, and you're starting to get tired. You're starting to definitely feel your weight. You still make a crack in the door, however,
Low on fuel.
and you then break the glass. You get a few scrapes and things like that. You don't think it's anything too serious. You're not really caring about it, but the door did stop you. You did crack it, however, and you sort of turn around, and you notice on the warning sign that there is currently no oxygen in hydroponics. However, there was oxygen in the workroom area. So you now have oxygen slowly beginning to leak out of the workroom.
I hate you.
So, Pepe, you're now sort of stunted here, like, you know, trying to work out what's going on.
In my defense, I got a very good roll. So
You didn't lose any dice, it's just that I outrolled you. So Hefe has been stopped by a door, but unbeknownst to everyone yet, there's still a leak going on. All you hear is a boom.
So like, just to clarify, if the player and them roll an equal amount of sixes,
They will always have the advantage.
the person partially succeeds, but something goes wrong.
Yes, it's basically like that. I get to say what happens. You don't lose a candle though.
It's like what you do with if you burn a vice. Like, you succeed, but because it's a vice, something bad happens because of it.
Pros and cons.
But if we'd use a virtue for it, it's like, yes, everything's fine and fucking dandy.
Exactly. Now then. So this has now just happened. Hefe, I'm going to say that just for now you're a little bit dazed. Because at the end of the day, you are still human, okay?
I don't
So
know.
we're going to take a moment with
fine,
Hefe.
whatever.
We're going to take a moment with Hefe.
He's a non-human fat. I don't think he's human.
We're sticking to that, okay? What is everyone else now doing here? Because Hefe has been stopped for now.
So,
Should we
okay,
head
so
to the
just
to the
to
welcome
ask, a facility like this would have like a detector if oxygen was leaking, right?
Yeah, so on each of the general areas, there would be, like, you know, an area saying, like, hey, this section doesn't have oxygen or anything like that. Like, there would be an alert. Going into the workrooms area, you don't see any alerts. You're pretty sure workrooms are pretty safe. There was an alert to hydroponics, however. Now, the door's being cracked, though. There's nothing on with workrooms because the sensor hasn't been triggered yet. So you don't, as far as you know there's a leak.
All right, out of game, hydroponics is, you know, sort of big. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But if the oxygen began getting sucked out of workrooms, it's eventually going to get to a rate where workrooms and hydroponics are going to have about the same amount of oxygen, and that's probably going to be enough oxygen to keep us. That's out of game. In game, we don't fucking know this.
Exactly, you don't know if there's anything open in hydroponics, you don't know if there's any breaches in other rooms, anything like that. You're not sure.
We don't know if there's breaches in, like, you know, Welcome Zone or out in the Delta Tavern.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know what breaches are until you get there. Until you get to one of the doors, or you're in the control room, you don't know.
Also, this is completely out of left field, but I remember seeing that some people were trying to test a certain type of metal that if it's, like, you know, in a room with oxygen, it will start to, like, rust away quite quickly, and the second you take away oxygen, it just stops rusting. So you, like, if you're ever in an area that requires a lot of oxygen, if you, like, go and touch the metal and it doesn't shatter, you're fucked. You're basically already dead. That's just out of context.
Okay, but yeah, you guys are now here and you see Hefe has been stopped at hydroponics. What are you all doing?
Should we just, like,
Should
look
we
down
head
the
to
hall?
the center? That way we get a good idea of what all the other
The center of workrooms or
base
the center?
commons.
Base commons. All right.
Yeah.
I'd say yeah. I'd say we should head to base commons.
With a party.
Are there any doors behind us? Like, are we walking past open doors?
Yeah, can we, like, seal ourselves off? Chris, are you coming with us, by the way?
Yeah, I'm coming with.
I'd say depending on some of the doors, if you want to take a look into some of the rooms, they could be open. Yeah, like some of the doors are open, some of them are closed. You haven't really noticed any signs of massive struggle yet, at least coming out of the commons. Right now, you're just looking through and looking side to side. You don't see anything yet that would indicate issues.
Okay.
Well, I think we should head to the center then.
Yeah, I'd say we continue on to base commons. If we
Okay.
get into base commons, then we shut the door.
Okay, in that case, you'll start moving over to base commons.
Can I
Before you, yeah,
wave over to Hefe?
you want to go over to
I don't
Hefe?
know. No, just wave that we're going. I don't know if he's
Um,
even looking over here.
Yeah, do you want to like just shout to him and
I'm
say?
on a mission.
I'm
You're not
not shouting.
Okay,
I'm just waving and pointing where we're going.
Hefe, do you notice this shit? Because I feel like you're probably a bit dazed right now.
Yeah, I'll save it. I do, why not?
Okay, yeah, you see through a bit of blurry vision, just at the end of the hallway, that Chris is sort of waving to you, and like as you're sort of coming to a bit, you do notice a hissing.
That's probably not a problem.
Anything you want to do here before everyone starts moving over to base commons, Hefe?
I'm sure there's other places where I could get food, right?
There
Diner.
is the Delta V Tavern and the Diner.
Yeah.
Okay, you just want to leave it?
There's only plants anyways, it's healthy food.
Very well then. I'm assuming you're then just walking back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you do notice as well that
Sure,
you
that for
do
nothing.
have some scratches on like your arms and things like that. Like nothing really serious, just that there's a slight bit of bleeding.
Sure, that's not going to come back to haunt me.
It's fine. But yeah, you will start moving over to the Delta Commons Gardens. And you sort of go by the offices that are 2 and 2 on each side. You do notice that in one of the rooms there is an open door that seems to be sort of lodged by something. You can't quite see it yet, but as you like if you'd like sort of jiggle it about a bit, you do notice that it seems to be stuck. You don't
Okay.
see any corpses inside, so to speak, but you do see a large amount of blood. You can't quite make out what this room is for right now, so it looks like a pretty basic office. Just as a heads up, if you want to take a look or not.
Is there any fire extinguishers?
Yeah, I
Not
want to look,
in the room.
see if there's any. Can I have like a look in the room without going in?
Yeah, you can look in the room. As I said, the door is open. If you're taking a bit of a closer look, you see what looks like a foot just underneath one of the desks, actually. So, like, if the desk is, like, facing towards you, it looks like one of those rooms that's, like, sort of like a job interview room. Where, like, you know, it's got 2 chairs immediately in front of you, a desk, and then a chair behind it. You notice that the chair behind it is probably knocked over, but you do also notice a shoe, like, connected to a foot, coming out from the side of the desk, where the blood is.
Do we all see this or just Hefe?
You've got a light on, so I can say that you can happily see this. Yeah, you all can see this.
Can I whisper to see if there's someone there?
Yeah, sure. If you want to, like, you know,
That's a
give a
good
little knock and a whisper, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you give a little,
Hey,
and yeah, you still just hear the static of the intercom.
I want
like that.
to walk in very carefully.
Okay. You take a few steps inside. 1 step. 2 step. Are you trying to avoid the blood or anything like that, or are you just trying to like take a little look in? Since as far as I understand, you don't have a light, so someone else is providing the light for you.
Taking a better peek in.
Okay. Yeah, so you're taking a better peek in. Are you looking for anything in particular, or?
If I can see the body a bit clearer, maybe.
Okay. If you want to see the body, you're going to have to go around the desk a bit more, because currently all you see is a shoe, and what looks to be like a smarter kind of shoe, really. If you were to get a glance at it, but there's not really much else you're seeing.
I look back, kind of asking for someone to come with, but without saying anything.
Okay, I will say as well, the lights that we currently have is a rechargeable one, a headlamp, and a shitty little flashlight that you started off with. If you want to have a shitty little flashlight, you can have that, I'd say, unless someone else really wants it.
I'll go and look with Chris, and as I walk up to him, I'll put my hand on his shoulder.
Okay. Sure. You both start stepping in. How deep are you going?
As far as Chris goes.
Okay, Chris.
Enough to see, for now, just to see the whole leg, I guess.
Okay. You start walking over, trying not to step in any of the blood. The chairs themselves aren't moved. It's the one at the back that's moved. You start walking over and over, being very careful not to disturb anything, and you peek over and you do see that it is in fact a corpse. If you want to try and ascertain a bit more about it, it's going to be hard, as, to put it quite bluntly, it is quite a disturbing sight. You can't tell off of a glance what caused the injuries, but to your mind at least, you don't know. You're not exactly trained when it comes to anything like this. You just see a lot of open wounds, a lot of blood. They're on their back. That's about as much as you know right now. You can't even make out the face, as it's almost as though the face itself has been ripped off.
I immediately look away.
Anyone else want to do anything here?
Can I like check for ID?
You can certainly do a search for some ID, yeah.
Okay, I search. Unless I
Okay.
need to roll for it. If I
You
need to
would
roll
need
for
to
it,
roll for this
I'm not
because...
gonna do it then.
Okay, yeah. I mean, looking, as I said, like, this body is plastered with gore. It seems like the entire open area of the chest is not present, if anything. You can't quite tell, like, it's a mixture of viscera. So if you would assume there'd be an ID somewhere, it'd probably be, like, you know, pinned to their chest, but you don't really see
When
anything.
you say that the face has been like taken, was that like Native Indian, Native American style taken off, like cut off?
You can't tell on immediate glance if it is neatly cut off or ripped off. All you know is that you can see skull, and you see an eyeball still in one of the sockets.
Okay, I follow Kristen.
Okay. Are you guys leaving the room?
I think so.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys.
getting out.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
said that because I didn't know what's going on.
Yep. Like, the smell is pretty bad as well. Like, let's not mistake that. The smell is pretty bad.
I half run out of the room.
Okay.
I just shake my head.
Okay. As you're leaving the room, anyone gonna try and shut the door, or?
I'm not going anywhere near that fucking door, I can tell you.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. So as you're also all coming out, Chris and obviously Dwayne, you're a bit shaken up, I would say. This is, I don't know if this will be the first time any of you have really seen a corpse. It's up to you if you want to, but perhaps the first time you've seen one in quite a state as that. You can't tell if it's just been a tragic accident or a murder is the only thing. But
It's obviously a murder, but okay.
you never know. But
What type of accident is that?
I don't know. Something fucking exploded. But anyway, you all are standing in front of the door to the base commons gardens. Would you like to check for any warnings or anything like that, or anyone else want to do anything before doing anything at all?
I'd like to check for any warnings that are
Okay. Yeah,
visible.
you take a look over, and on the screen you don't see anything. You see just that, you know, the plants could maybe use a bit of watering.
Fair enough.
You sort of like notice that like the whole like sort of like watering schedule is like, you know, about 10 days late.
Is there a fire extinguisher next to the door?
You've taken all the fire extinguishers.
Is
No,
that a truth?
I was gonna
Is
say
that-
if I found another one, I'd hand it to Chris.
You have two.
You had- You'd
Yeah.
have to-
And if I have a third, if I get a third one, I'll hand it to Chris.
There
He
could be
can put
one
it
in the
his
commons
bag.
gardens. You never know.
I'm literally a security guard, you fucker.
Anyway, would anyone here like to do anything else? Hefe, anything you'd like to say?
I'm kind of just watching from the background, to be honest.
Okay, fair
I don't
enough.
think I want to go anywhere
Okay, fair enough.
dangerous. I send normally all my workers to do all the stuff for me, so this is
Okay.
basically like that, you know.
Very well. Would anyone here like to open up the door? Because needless to say,
I'll open it.
it's dark in there. Okay, you're going to open it, because that's going to take a roll.
Alright. Someone else should open it.
Alright, yeah, I'll open it.
Although, I would say this, if you want to make it a moment, you certainly could.
How many d6s am I rolling?
Can I make it a moment?
Well, put it this way. Either, Philip, you can open it normally with your roll, or someone can do it as a moment. Because someone here has a moment to use great strength.
I wonder who that is.
Do you have it on top?
It is on
Yeah?
top. That's why you
Oh,
can
shit,
re-roll the others.
Then yeah, we need a hope dice.
Alright.
Metagame. We
Yeah,
need a
you-
hope dice.
Mm.
How many dice
Exactly.
do we have?
You have 5d6. Would you like to use your moment to try and get this door open?
Yes.
In that case, cast it to the fire pit. As you sort of look into the room, quite uncertain, seeing the viscera around you, you feel something trying to swell up within you. You realize that this door probably isn't going to open easy. It's a large open area. It could be very unkempt, so no one's probably done much with this door. So you prepare as much as you can with any form of muscle strength that you have used and developed over time. And you see this door is pretty stiff. Even if Fefe was to try and charge into it, it probably would at most just shake a little bit of what's keeping it stuck off.
You underestimate me.
You take a look, and you size it up, and you know what? You think you can probably get this door open. Roll 5d6 for me.
Pish.
I
Look
didn't
at
roll
that.
any
No more
ones.
rolling for you.
I didn't roll any ones, guys.
Actually, yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Good
Well,
job.
that's the thing. You didn't roll any ones, you didn't roll any sixes.
Which is bad.
I just lost my
Very
moment.
bad.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have gone on to.
Now,
I knew
here's
I
what
should have
happens.
saved it.
You try to open up this door. You think, okay, I can do this. You know, I don't see a lever here, it's fine. I can just open this. I can push it aside. It's just a door that you slide open, I can do this. You sort of get everyone to stand back, which you know this is going to be quite a display of strength. You get your hands into a bit of purchase on the door. It's obviously a reinforced door, so you can find an area where it's fine. You then begin to grab and you begin to pull against the mechanisms of the door itself into the main commons garden. You keep pulling and pulling and yanking and yanking. Eventually you start getting frustrated with this door. You know, you're starting to get your greed come in, you're really trying to get this thing open. You're not caring about any other way it's going. Even when someone else is calling something else about, you know, just opening up manual release, you're not looking into that. You know you can do this. You keep pulling and pulling, until eventually you're pulling so hard that something in your arms give out. You feel something rip. Granted, your whole arm has not just come off, but you feel a tendon go. And you get put into some pretty severe agony. You've had injuries before, you know, you've had to be a stunt double before. But the agony inside your arms right now will make it hard for you to lift them up or do much heavy lifting right now. And I'll say for now, this is just your right arm that is impacted. Your left one is just a bit torn. But for now, you fall against the wall, holding your arm, crying out in agony. As the static in the background still goes on. And yet still pronounced to you, it was simply a case that no one had decided to unlock the manual override. The hatch was there all along, but that's something most tourists wouldn't know. Security, however, would know that. You just need to flip it open. We lose another candle. Now, Dwayne, you unfortunately caused this, so I need you to say the truth, because let's be honest, these things are true. The world is dark.
I find another fire extinguisher as I
Oh,
fall to the ground.
alright.
Okay, sure, fuck it, you crack your head on one, why not?
What is your thing with fire extinguisher, Smith?
Isn't it Chris's turn?
Yep, Chris?
Yeah.
We hear a loud sound coming from the living quarters.
Okay. Effie?
Could I say I find some antiseptic and clean my cuts?
Yeah, I'll say you clean the cuts, yeah.
Yay.
It begins to grow.
Oh God. Right. Let me think here. Let me think. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm able to safely, without much trouble, unlock the door by using the manual override.
Okay, Phil opens the door. Okay. Just for the sake of it as well, I'm not going to say there's an immediate danger on the side of the door.
Okay.
I'm going to give you that. Dwayne?
There are spacesuits in the spaceport.
Okay.
Is that the last one, or is that?
We need Chris and Hefe.
I find some masks, like oxygen masks.
Oh, okay, so like just mask them in like the container with it, or?
A small container with it.
Okay. So like a temporary kind of thing, like, you know, transferring a patient over from bed.
Yes.
Great.
I'm gonna say. What is the system for getting through doors? Is it just like some open, some don't? You need key cards? Or...
In all of these doors, like, you haven't come across a door yet that is known as high security, so you don't have any issues with opening up any of the doors right now. It's just that if they don't open up automatically, you'd use a manual lever to then push open the door yourself. It'd be basically like unlocking the door, then you just slide it.
Oh, actually no. You know what? No. I find a roll of duct tape.
Okay, heavy duct tape. And finally,
We are still
alive.
okay, let me recount what's happened. Dwayne, as you're sort of leaning against the ground and starting to realise just how pitiful you truly are, without the fact you can't even open up a fucking door, you do at least find a fire extinguisher. So that's something else at least. Whether you can pick it up right now is maybe another part. You also all do hear a loud sound coming from the commons area, well, the living quarters, so to speak. Granted, you never looked in the drone pad, so you don't know what could quite be there. Efe, you are able to clean your wounds on some antiseptic you found, as well as some duct tape you found by it. Perhaps someone did a botched job on someone. Perhaps that someone being the person lying on the floor with an oxygen mask, which you would have taken from. Still, you are also opening the door. And unbeknownst to all of you, something is growing in this space station.
Alright. Very quickly, if we're back to normal game stuff, I'm going to assume that Dwayne is in pain and is probably making some noise.
Dwayne's gone like, fucking shit! Ah!
After I open the door, can I just put my hand over his mouth to try and muffle his cries of pain?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, Dwayne, you are not in a good state right now. You have pulled multiple tendons in your arm. And I'm assuming you're just screaming out, so, you know, you've got this situation going on. But the door's open to the common gardens.
The thing that's growing is my hatred towards you.
Excuse me! You're the one who ran off and fucking busted a win. Never mind.
I could have done it again if I didn't have morality, you know.
Wait, we didn't know that happened. You're the one who fucking ran off.
Yeah, no one knows yet that the oxygen is leaking, but that's fine.
And you're not gonna tell us. I know for a fact you're not gonna fucking tell us.
No, that's why I got the duct tape, because I'm considerate.
Can I give the new fire extinguisher to Chris?
You certainly can. Chris, would you like to take this fire extinguisher?
Chris? I am literally a security guard.
He's got a backpack.
I take it in my hands and just look very confused back at Dwayne.
Okay, can I... I'm more than likely gonna have to roll for this. I'm already fucking scared to roll for this. Can I try and take the gun off of Dwayne? Like, just sneakily take it off.
I would need for you to roll this. This is a covert
This is a conflict.
Action. This would be a conflict. Like, Dwayne can't roll to pretend they don't see it. You could ask, or you could just say
he's gonna fucking say no. Right, how much am I rolling?
You are rolling 8d6. Roll it.
6.
So you're seeing Dwayne into the agony as you're like, trying to make sure that they're attended to. You do notice the gun in his pocket, and you, as you're sort of going over, you're trying to just make sure that they are okay. Tell me what happens.
So
The Irish.
after I put my hand over Dwayne's mouth and tell him, "Mate, you need to shut the fuck up. We don't know what the hell is in this facility, and we don't know whether or not he can hear you." And as I'm trying to speak to him, making complete eye contact with him, I use one of my arms to just reach around and pick the gun up without him noticing.
Okay,
And
fair enough.
I put it like, back. I assume as a security guard, I just have like a belt or something.
Yeah, you would have a belt. You can like stick it in a belt, like put your like shirt over it
holster.
for now. Yeah.
I
I wouldn't say a holster, but like you can have a belt and you have like sort of like work top that you can like put over it. It would have been untucked, but for now, like it would have been tucked in, but for now, it's a bit of a shit state right now, so it's definitely untucked.
Yeah, I just put the gun in my belt.
Yeah, fair. So
And
you're
then-
calming him
and
down.
then-
Yeah.
Trying to calm him down and just take the gun off of him.
All right, fair. Yeah. And like, so I'd say as you're doing this is when you hear like that loud bang in the general commons area that was described, just for the sake of a thematic theming.
All right. I turn us to Dwayne and the others there and says, "See, there's something clearly back there. We either try and hide from it, or we keep moving."
We need to keep moving.
Right.
I mean,
Can
that's
you
more like,
stand?
keep moving.
Can you stand?
I don't know if I can stand.
I take my hand off his face. Can you stand?
Yes.
Poor fella.
I help him stand. Like I put his arm around my shoulder and like pick him up.
Dave's good arm. Like he doesn't have any issues with his legs. It's more just his right arm right now. That is quite inoperable unless you really need it. You're going to be in a lot of pain if you use it.
Jesus, voice crack. Actually, one thing I might try and do. I'm going to this time. I'm actually going to ask. I'm going to ask Dwayne, because I know he has the fucking 2 fire extinguishers like wrapped around him with a sheet. I'm going to ask him, can I just disassemble that contraption and tie the sheet to make you a makeshift sling?
No.
I knocked the fuck out of Dwayne. I'm joking.
As you guys are discussing what's going on with Dwayne and Philip, Chris and Hefe, what are you doing? Since you now have the door to commons open, no one's taken a look inside yet, but...
Yeah, I want to take a cautionary look and
Okay.
kind of
Yeah.
drag Hefe with me.
Okay, fair enough. As you're all sort of taking a look in, like you're not stepping too far in, but when you do go in, you do see a large amount of blood, and yet again, more corpses. Granted, not quite as fucked up as the last one, but it seems like much more of a general massacre. This seems like one of the areas that people grouped together when shit was going wrong. As things were dark, perhaps people were here just to try and calm down, then they came and ruined things for people. You are seeing corpses around, and you do notice a smell. As obviously this is an enclosed area, the smell is going to be hard to get out.
Gasping and a bit of tears in my eyes from the smell.
Now, Grant, you haven't immediately searched room for any signs of danger. This is just what you see immediately.
I look over to Hefe.
Effie,
Yes.
would you like
Wait.
to do anything here?
Well, I keep not doing stuff and it keeps working, so...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Plus, I can't be held accountable if... Oh, wait, I remember what I was gonna do. I need to go back. Wait, where are we right now again?
I mean, you're
Remind me
currently in
specifically where I'm at.
so you're currently in the workrooms area, in the area just by the common gardens. So you're in that section right now.
Can I go back to that door that I nearly busted through?
It's going to take you a while, but you can walk back there if you want to. But bear in mind as well that you're going to
Yeah.
be walking back, but towards the place where you heard a loud noise coming from.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Hefe just walks
I'm a
off.
good person.
Hefe just walks off.
I'm off again.
Can I go where Chris is?
Yeah, you certainly can. And I'm just gonna say one more thing. Let's get with Hefe really quickly, just to get this out of the way with. As you're sort of walking back, you do hear a tiny crackling sound coming from the living quarters, but you probably don't worry about it. So you keep walking on over to. Oh, sorry, what were you about?
A crackling sound.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a crackling kind of sound. But it's fine. You walk over to the hydroponics area. Obviously, you busted in the door already, and what are you going to do?
That duct tape I got.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I heard the hissing noise?
Now, I want you to know the door that you have is bent in. It's not just a small crack.
How much duct tape is on the roll?
I'm gonna say not enough to make an airtight way to stop this. If you wanted to stop this, you would need to actually put something in the way and then tape it down.
What do
Like
I
you're
have
gonna
on me
need
again?
a large cylindrical, cylindrical or cuboid object to actually put there, then tape it around. And you're basically gonna be fucking up this door so that no one else can.
I know you're trying to get rid of my flashlight. I know what you're doing.
The flashlight is not big enough.
No?
No, I'm talking like something about the size of like, you know, a small cabinet.
Can I look
Like a
around me
piece
and
of
see if there's
furniture.
anything that follows that?
Everything around
You know.
your immediate vicinity is like it's spacer kind of shit, right? Like, you know, you don't have solid objects, so to speak. They either have
you know
small
what?
holes in
Screw
or
it.
anything like that.
Just, I try and patch up the best I can, but I leave it so it's hissing a little bit, but less than it was before.
Okay,
Is that okay?
I
Is
won't
that
make you roll for that,
tolerable?
but I will let you know that as you're walking back, you do notice that the oxygen in the workrooms area has already dropped to about 40%.
Yeah, whatever I do will make it drop less fast, so I'm doing my
Sure.
part.
I don't
So
think you
Hebe's
know how oxygen works.
Hebe's been doing that. You guys, as Hefe is gone, what are you doing in the commons garden area? Since any of you
I'll
step
follow
in?
Chris.
Okay.
I'm walking
first
into
of all-
the area.
Okay.
What was
Sorry.
Philip saying?
Are there any corpses?
Yes,
Like a lot of corpses.
there are a lot of corpses.
Well, you know the drill. I start searching them. They got
Okay.
some loot.
Okay. I can say that you can definitely search one of the corpses at least, just to not only see what they have on them, but also ascertain anything about them. Since, like, bear in mind, the general gardens area is not like a shopping area or anything like that. It's an area with like multiple benches and like plant life. So it's usually quite a vibrant area to take a moment to relax in. And it also would normally have like simulated bird noises and things like that to try and remind you of home. As mentioned, it's starting to die off now, which really does give an eerie atmosphere to it. But if you would like to search, you certainly can.
Yeah,
Also,
I'd like to
just
start
like,
the
yeah.
search.
Okay, in that
Another
case,
bot.
I need you to roll 8d6, as you're starting to go through one of the bodies.
Right. Let's roll. Hit the. Take a deep breath, all.
Okay.
Okay. Not bad.
Okay.
The Irish.
Look at the look at the Irish. I wouldn't necessarily trust that though. All right, so like right, I'm gonna say right as we enter the room, there's just a fucking body on the floor, and I'm gonna go. All right, I'm going to put good old Dwayne just on the floor because last time I was carrying him.
Mhm.
Just gonna put him down, or just let go of his arm, like a fucking regular person. But I'm going to like start searching the body. I'm gonna say on the body, I find. Can I actually like describe the kind of person that I found?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna say it was like a hydroponics worker,
Okay.
someone who used to work in the hydroponics facility, and it just so happens that on them there was a knife you would use to cut plants. It's not necessarily great at stabbing, but it's certainly better than nothing. And along with that, I'm gonna say, what's something good? A pager that connects to the oxygen detector in the hydroponics facility.
Oh, okay, so like a monitor, basically. Like,
Yeah,
I'd say like a...
like a monitor. Like this is someone who like took care of the plants, so he needs to have something on him to double check that the plants are all right.
Okay, yeah. Now, I do want you to bear in mind, this monitor is connected to what would be generally considered a non-vital supply. So it might not be on. But you do pick it up, and you also picked up a small hydroponics knife, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you pick those up. Do you bother to look as to what might have caused these injuries, or are you trying not to think about it?
Even though I'm a hardened security officer, even though I've seen a dead body before, I choose to try and not look at it, not shake myself up too much. I'm just going to take what I have and try and look away.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Yeah, so you take those items. Matt's more than fair. And, you know, you sort of come back and just take a look towards groups, and Hefe is back by this time, I would say. As Chris, as well as Dwayne, anything you are particularly doing?
Have we scanned the room fully?
You haven't really done a scan of the room. You've searched one corpse. Like, you haven't done like a general like perception of a room, let's call it. So you don't know if there could be something about. But yeah. And bear in mind as well, like the... Oh, go ahead.
I want to make sure I don't see any of the bodies moving.
Fair enough.
Or
In
if
that
I
case,
do, then I will tell everyone.
in that case, I need you to roll 76. As you're sort of taking a look around the room, as Philip is looking around, you're trying to see if there's any movement at all. You've got a small torch that you're just like taking a quick glance around with. Alright. Now, obviously that isn't brilliant. Do bear in mind that you... Oh.
Fuck!
Oh, dear me.
So hold on, just as a reminder of the rules. So rolling a 6 is a succeed.
Yeah.
If them and the person both roll the same number of 6s, it's a succeed with consequences. If them
Put it this
rolls
way.
more 6s, it acts as a fail.
Put it this way. If I roll equal or more 6 than you, I take control of the narrative. It's not always bad. It's just that often it's me.
But yeah, it's you. So
But
So
I
here's the
still
thing. Yeah.
succeed.
This is
right?
still a success, you don't lose a candle. However, I want you to know, obviously, you are losing 2 dice here. So you'll be down to
Yes.
5d6. If you
Yeah,
do
that's fine.
want to, you could potentially burn something for this.
Can I try and re-roll those 2 ones or keep them?
I think I'm going to not reroll right now.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. So, put it this way, you don't see anything moving.
Alright.
I would like to point out, I have rolled, like, mind you, I've only rolled a couple of times. I think I've rolled 3 times. I've lost 1 dice and succeeded on all of them.
Okay. I also just want to know, Chris, are you like walking around a room or just standing like still?
I'm mostly standing still,
Okay.
just scanning all the
Yeah.
bodies.
Never mind, you've got a torch as well. You're obviously panning the torch over. Like, you don't see any movement. You just see like tiny bits like glinting from like reflective material, really. That's the most you can even consider movement. But nothing is actually moving, you see. And you don't hear anything at least, so you think you're in the clear.
Yeah, I think it's safe.
Okay. What is next from everyone here? Would anyone like to propose an action?
Right, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick look at the map. Just gonna...
If you want me to change over to the map that you can annotate, I am more than happy to.
I'm fine with looking at this. So
Okay.
we've entered from here. So like let's just say, you know, we can see the doors that lead to the different areas. Do like these hallways,
gonna move
the
you
door
over just
have
for
like
the
a
sake of it.
sign? Like hold on. Would you say that there's like a sign here? That's a very thin thing. Would
Yeah.
you say there's like a sign here saying like welcome zone when he has
Yeah,
his
you would see like a few signpostings to like the general areas. Like you would see, even especially for the Delta V Tavern, you would see like, you know, the Delta V Tavern in like sort of like it would be like, you know, a light up kind of sign. Obviously that's gone out, so you need to get a bit closer to obviously see it. But
yeah,
as far as any of these rooms, you generally see like what is immediately beyond it.
right. Like, are these doors open or are they all shut?
They are all shut.
They're all shut. So I'm gonna move close and try and read all the signs.
Okay.
Okay, is that an issue? Not gonna have to
No,
roll.
you can take a look at them.
Right.
Yeah. One thing you
Um,
would put it this way. Would you like to roll a check for some extra information on a door?
No.
Okay.
Fuck no.
You glance around the doors and you make a note of where they go.
All right. Would I know that the workshop is like in this hallway?
Oh yeah.
Right. I'm gonna suggest. Hold on. I think we should go towards the workshop. There might be some useful tools, or who knows, maybe even another gun.
Yeah, we can get weapons there.
But
Mhm.
what about the
Yeah, right.
security? Wouldn't that be better?
We can go
How
to
can I say
both.
this in the con? Well, we can see the map.
Yep.
I'll just point to the map and say, well, the workshop connects to the diner, and the diner then connects to security. We can just go through the workshop, head through the diner, and then we'll finally hit security. Any objections?
I would rather go to the welcome zone than the spaceport as soon as possible.
Look, if we head through the workshop and then to security, we can. It has a high risk, but for all we know, the door to the spaceport is locked behind some security system. Like it could be a lockdown system that's been put in place, and I'd hate for us to
I don't
get
think
to the
weapons.
spaceport.
I mean, yeah, I see what you mean.
Like if we got to the spaceport, saw a locked door, and none of us could open it, and it said it required like a security pass from, or it required the lockdown procedures to be disengaged, we'd be screwed because
Put
we'd
it
have
this
to
way.
walk all the way back.
Philip, you would
Yes.
know that in the event of a lockdown, there would always be an emergency route. The emergency route would be going to the spaceport from the Commons Gardens. So it's likely that you'd be able to get through the welcome zone.
Mm.
Because obviously if everything was locked down, that'd be a bit of an issue.
I have the DM trying to turn us away from the security room. There's something in the security room. that or forgot he forgot.
I'm just trying to give you contextual information here.
Okay, but okay.
You do whatever the fuck you want, okay? Do whatever the fuck you want.
Character logic time.
Yep.
Philip knows that more than likely the welcome zone to the spaceport is open, unlocked, but perfectly safe.
Should be, yes.
But he wants to feel safer. He's
Okay.
not fine with having the Rock's gun. He wants more protection.
Okay.
And he wants to go to that workshop.
I don't think the same person should hold all the weapons.
Excuse me, says the guy who had the fucking fire extinguisher extravaganza, a gun, and then proceeded to ask for more fire extinguishers.
I'm not using them as a weapon.
Makes a point.
I have a knife and a gun. That's it.
I have my weight.
I wink at
And
the
that's it.
DM. I have a fire. I have a gun and a knife.
I'm gonna head over to the diner.
You're just gonna head to the diner?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna check it's got oxygen first and everything, but
Alright, yeah. So are you heading down the hallway that's straight to the diner?
Yeah.
Okay. You said you wanted to check for like every errors and shit like that?
yeah, just like
Okay.
general stuff, obvious stuff.
Yeah. Let me actually move back to the table just so we can get back in thematic. Right. Let me tell you this much, because as you get over to the door, one of the things you notice is not just a message that says, hey, there's low oxygen. You notice a alert. Now, you don't really know what this means, but you can take a look in the room. If you would like to, roll for me to notice some things.
Oh god. Roll. What am I rolling?
You're rolling 5d6. This is only if you would like to.
No, I'm not gonna roll. Just
Okay. Yeah, you sort of take a look through your window. You have a headlamp, so you sort of take a look. You think you actually see someone in the corridor, luckily. It's someone in a spacesuit, so they're clearly just like trying to move by, it seems. Like they're starting to like walk away from you. Like they're sort of festering around the just general corridor, looking around, seemingly like picking up things and looking around.
I tell Philip and Chris and Hefe that there's someone in there.
Okay.
Oh, everyone in the common rooms. Will come,
Okay.
yeah.
Anyone else want to do anything with
We
this
should
info?
go. We should go say hi. And I walk over there.
Yeah. I walk over to everyone else. I need to make
Okay.
sure that they're safe. Like,
Okay, yeah. So you all are now sort of like gathered around this door looking through it. You will definitely see as well, like through the limited light, that there is someone in a spacesuit walking around in the area. If you want to actually like see what's beyond it a bit deeper, you would have to do a actual check for it, which would be effectively the same as opening up the door if you wanted to.
I'm very eager to open the door and talk to someone else.
Okay, sure, yeah. Chris, if
I
you
hold on to something when the door opens.
well, put it this way: if you'd like to do a check first, that's probably perfectly fine. So do a check.
Who's doing the check? Chris.
Yes. Whoever would like to check first before we open up the door or anything like that, and then tell me what happens, kind of thing, and I'll give you some info.
Okay. It's
This is a bit more of an
5d6,
optional.
right?
Yeah, 5 to 6. This is a bit of an optional check, but I just want to give you to spot any reason as to why there might be an alert. Okay. Okay. So I take narrative control, but let me tell you this. You do have a light as well, so you're sort of shining through, and you're sort of trying to look in there. The first thing you notice is a large gash in the wall itself. You're looking into it, and you do see that it's not solid. There is definitely a breach in that room, which probably explains why the person's in a spacesuit, because, you know, if it's all breached, then it's safe to then get in with a spacesuit. So you then take a look towards the person, and you notice something. Usually with spacesuits, they have a large backpack on the back to give life support. This person doesn't seem to have any on it.
Spooky. He's gonna turn
That's definitely
around.
not trustworthy.
He's gonna turn around. There's a skull in the mask.
That's what the
So
mask is.
I assume we don't know this, and that Chris is the only one who knows.
Chris spots this, yes.
All right, I'm gonna like lean over to Chris and just whisper to him, "What do you see?"
There's someone in there. They don't have one of those backpack things.
Yeah, and then Philip, as they mentioned that, you sort of look over as well. You don't see a breach immediately, but that might come later. But you size up this person as well, and you do see that in their spacesuit they don't actually have any life support.
Oh.
Fuck. I just lean back and go, "Shit, that can't be good."
They must be really strong and trustworthy.
What's the next stages?
Maybe we should bang on the door to get its attention.
Is there oxygen
That's
in the
a-
room?
It's a red alert. Oh, sorry, go on.
I don't think so.
Let's not do that.
Well, if there's no like air in there and you hit on it, it won't go through because there won't be any sound way for sound to get through, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, it's on red alert, not completely zero, so I don't know if red alert means completely zero, but still, it's probably best not to find out.
As you're sort of like discussing this as well, the person in the room is still sort of wandering around. Every now and then they do actually turn towards you and stare for a few seconds.
Did they have a face? Important
It's still
question. Did they have a face?
it's still a visor. You can't see anything. It's a visor.
Oh,
But they sort of look at
spookiness
you.
continues.
They sort of look towards
You
your
know,
general area and then keep going back to what they're doing.
I could take it, but
I think we should leave and head
Can
to
I
the workshop,
wave?
as Philip said.
can I wave while it's looking at us?
Yeah, you can wave.
yeah, go on.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
I'm saying that completely in character. Are you kidding me?
Why can't I be friendly?
Maybe
As
they can
Chris-
help us.
Yeah, so Chris, you're waving right now, and like it sort of turns over. This time it sort of turns its head itself, actually, as opposed to just its entire, like, you know, frame. You sort of see it look and sort of like you sense like a slight tilt in its body as though it's tilting its head, but it doesn't really seem to care. Whoever's inside has other shit to do. And they sort of like go about picking up some of the other items that have been left around due to the breach.
Wait, what are they picking up exactly?
They're picking up some like metal fragments, and they're sort of just like picking them up and collecting them, really.
Okay. You wanted to go to the workshop?
Yeah.
If we go to the workshop, then we couldn't go into the diner. So,
Okay. We need to do the same sort of check of if there's actually oxygen in that hallway as well.
So are you?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I checked the pager thing that I picked off the hydroponics guy.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Right. You know what? I'll say there is a connection.
Okay.
You notice that in that room, it has a dangerous amount of level of oxygen. You would have noticed that all the plants are basically at 0.
As in, like, the oxygen is increasing heavily or it's decreasing heavily?
As in, it is unsuitable for life. Because all the plant's vitals are marked at 0.
Right. Okay. I turn to everyone.
The other thing as well I will say is that...
The first thing I do is, like, I take a somewhat deep breath in. Do I notice anything about the air is beginning to feel thin? No? Guessing.
Make a check. If you want to really know anything about it. Like, you're taking a deep breath in. If you want to know if there's any issues with the air, you're going to need to do a check.
How many 6s am I rolling?
You're going to be rolling 5d6.
/R 5d6.
Okay. So you're taking a deep breath and you sort of hold it for a minute and then let it out. You don't notice any change. You're not like feeling by any means lethargic or anything like that. The only thing that you'd really say is that it just feels a bit colder, if anything. But nothing that is immediately setting off your warning of we need to get the fuck out.
Alright, I basically go over to Yeffy. God, that name. Yeffy. I go over and I just say,
is currently just like sitting on a bench, just like knocked out asleep.
Oh fuck. Alright. Then I turn to Dwayne and Chris and I try and very calmly explain to him we may have an issue. You know how Yeffy banged into the hydroponics store? Well, I just checked this pager. I like show them the pager.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, this is saying that the oxygen in the hydroponics area is completely unsuitable for life. There's almost no oxygen in the hydroponics area. If he had all breached that door, then the oxygen in here is going to very quickly reach that level, or it's already reached that level. I'm going to assume the door to the base commons area and the workrooms is still open.
I don't remember anyone saying they closed it.
I jog over there and try and close it using the manual override.
Yeah, you're able to like put it shut.
All right.
So now you're sealed into the base commons.
Okay, I go over to Yeffy and I start like, they are asleep, right? They're definitely asleep.
They are like, yeah, no, they're snoring like a motherfucker. They are flat out cold. You can't respond. You can't get them to respond for like a minute or two.
Oh fuck!
They're just taking a nap. They're being.
I try and wake them up. I desperately try and wake them up.
They ain't gonna wake up for a while.
Fuck. Shit. All right. I go over and quickly check the base commons to welcome zone. I check if there's any breach in that area.
Sure, yeah. You're taking a look down that
5d6, I know.
Yeah, so I mean, put it this way: you can see the alerts, like you can see the sign. It doesn't say there's an alert, like to get to a welcome zone. Like you don't see any issues. Bear in mind as well, it's technically connected to the workrooms to the welcome zone. So
Shoot, yeah.
You wouldn't notice any issues. But yeah. Also, Hefe, you're like, someone's been trying to wake you up. You've just sort of ignored it, but only now you're sort of like coming to a bit.
All right. Does the FA just like partially like open his eyes,
You're
seeing
like,
me like running to each of the doors, like going,
Yeah.
fuck.
Exactly, yeah. So everyone else is like, looking at you just going around, and then Hefe just goes like,
Do I hear Yefe like sort of wake
sure,
himself
okay.
up?
Why
Alright,
not?
I go over.
I'm
and
awake.
And I just go, Yefe, this is incredibly important. When you banged into the door, when you're charging over to the hydroponics area like a mad bull, did the door break?
Define break.
Was there a breach at all? Did the door come off its hinges? Did glass break? Did anything shatter in there?
No comment.
Bear in mind, Philip, you can see that he has been cut up.
Right. Apologies to all of you, but in character, I'm just gonna like slightly storm away and just go, fuck! I turn to Chris and Dwayne and I calmly in quotations, explain to them that the oxygen in this room is basically matching the oxygen in hydroponics. And hydroponics has oxygen unsuitable for life. Unsuitable! In other words,
But how
plants are
does
dying.
that work if it's hydroponics? You're telling
You
me if
sh-
I had gone in there, there would have been no plants to eat because they would be all dead.
Yes, you stupid moron!
Well, thank God I didn't go in there. Huh?
Okay.
God,
So
I'm
all
good.
the oxygen from workrooms has been sucked out into hydroponics. Therefore, it's leaving us with so little oxygen, it's unsuitable. The dilution of... Oh no.
I just want to ask, like, where is everyone right now? Are you still like standing by the door? Are you looking out, or are you going around like elsewhere?
Okay, like...
I just want to know where
I'm-
everyone is right now, is all.
I'm standing about here. Right
I
now.
want to get away.
Yeah? Okay, are you all like just like in the middle of the commons, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right. I explained
Yeah.
to everyone.
I don't like how that's phrased.
I explained to everyone. We're basically trapped. There's no oxygen coming from the workrooms. There's apparently a breach on the way to the diner. R&D, which is connected to hydroponics, could also have a breach which is sucking out the oxygen. And worst of all,
What about the Delta V tavern?
Delta
We
V...
could go down there.
I can't...
Because there's a way through Delta V, Old Quarter, Storage, and Men's Spaceport.
There is an issue, however. If we
Oh.
go through Delta V, we're basically trapping ourselves. Because the only way back would be through Base Commons. And Base Commons has little to no oxygen. There are creatures running around this facility for all we fucking know. And if they get into Base Commons, we are trapped in the Delta Tavern, the Old Quarter, or
Philip.
storage!
Just want to let
Storage
you
will be
know,
right.
you did
Well,
shut off the
Don't
areas
waste all
to
the
the...
oxygen.
I just want to let you know, you did shut off the commons from the work rooms, which were the ones connected to the hydroponics.
Right, is there a way to,
Yeah.
like, because I'm a security officer, probably know this, is there a way to, like, properly lock that door so it cannot be opened?
When a door is shut, so put it this way. If you wanted to basically make sure that door could never be opened, you're going to need to basically go to the control room or find something mechanical and basically jam it in.
Alright, I go over to the corridor between Commons and Delta Tavern, and I look through and try and see if there's a breach or any warnings going off.
Okay, you don't see any warnings, and you take a look through your window. The Delta V Tavern is like a long sort of corridor with like other bar rooms off of it. Since they're also done in a way that in case there ever was a breach, you could seal yourself off. During the corridor, though, you do notice 1 or 2 corpses.
Fresh.
That's fine.
Alright.
Um, fresh. You can't tell.
Shit.
Like that's the thing. You haven't really taken a look at the other corpses as well to see how quote unquote fresh they are either. You've just sort of taken items. You don't even know what has killed many of the people here.
Alright, I used the manual override to open the door.
Okay, in that case, I would like for you to roll for me.
5d6.
5d6.
That's a question mark. That's also a question mark. Why am I
Alright.
holding that shift? Roll 5d6. I'm so lucky I have fail safes for this as well.
Okay.
Alright.
You're going to lose 1 dice, but tell me what happens.
I'm so glad I get narrative control for once on this. So, I use the manual override to open the door.
Mhm.
Okay, you're gonna have to stop me if this sounds too unrealistic.
Okay.
And I feel what could only be described as completely, while alcohol smelling, fresh air rush out of the
Yeah.
room and into our room.
Yeah, I
So
would
in
definitely
other words,
say, like,
Delta was sealed off and had oxygen in it.
Yeah.
Great.
You're
Delta
freezing.
smells like whiskey, vodka, gin, all mixed into one frat boy cocktail.
I just like I'm really happy about that.
Yeah,
I couldn't be happier.
I would say even you, Chris, maybe like because of your age as well, you maybe are like getting a little bit like a little bit woozy just from the fumes.
Trust me, this was better than anything else. I swear.
I think we should quickly make our way to the old quarters now.
Right.
Yeah, I run into there.
All right, you sort of start running in. I'm assuming you're shutting the door.
Yes, I'm shutting the door behind
Okay.
us.
All right, fair. I'm just doing a quick BRB as I really need to pop to blue, unfortunately. I'm going to give you guys a moment to collect yourself and think for a bit.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere because I'll be
Can I
back
quickly
soon.
get some food and like.
Yeah. Take a moment. Take a moment.
Yeah, okay.
I'll leave you guys on just to discuss things. I'm just going to be doing my own BRB for now. So yeah,
That's no
see
bother.
you in just a minute.
I do have to ask you, just because I'm curious, and I know this usually is saved for the end, but from all the like multiple roles that I just did back to back,
I will be back in
Would
just a
you
moment.
have done anything
Unfortunately, the DM must go. Leave himself.
I'm not sure.
I heard a and I'm not sure.
I forgot
very-
what stuff you have. Like
Uh,
virtue advice. Oh, sorry.
What you know I
jeez.
have is the knife and the pager. What you don't know I have is your gun.
I also meant like the virtue and vice stuff. Like
Oh,
maybe you could've-
I literally have all of them.
you probably could have
And-
saved.
I
The odd-
could have saved the dice, but knowing the level, like my first thing on the list is vice, and it's clumsy. So if I
Oh.
open that door clumsily, knowing Chaos's cruel mind, he'd say, "Yes, you feel the like nice rushing oxygen hit you in the face, but the door can't be closed."
The way you phrased it, I got a bit worried that he's going to say like, yes, all the air went in there, and now it's escaped and gone throughout the facility, and so basically,
Okay, understand from world context, base commons at one point was completely sealed off. Like we opened it up, and whatever oxygen in there got diluted into workrooms and hydroponics, which then lowered the oxygen. We then closed off this door, so this door's closed. We then opened this one, and the oxygen came into here. Delta V still has a lot in it because we closed the door. But base commons now has somewhat survivable levels. Because we don't know how low base commons was. This door from workrooms to base commons was open for so long. Like, for all we know, oxygen in here is like 2%, and we're going to die. We were like about to be hypoxic.
Okay, I'm back.
but because it's so,
Yeah, like if the oxygen got low enough, knowing Chaos, he would make us go hypoxic.
true.
Okay. But yeah, we'll wait for Black Sea to come back. But yeah, how is everyone doing, by the way? Everyone doing all right? Everyone doing good?
I'm actually doing well. I'm really enjoying this. I'm still
Okay,
so
that's good.
happy that I guessed the fucking module.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I guess to check as well. You guys can hear ambience, right? Like you guys can hear it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It does work. Perfect. Good.
I-
So I'm using
you
new
doing
bots. I'm like,
the-
yeah.
I have to ask because I was I did mention this to them, but we usually save this for the end. But
Yep.
when I opened the door to Delta V Tavern,
Mhm.
I could have saved the one, like I could have saved the dropped dice
Yep.
if I used the thing on the top of my list, which is the vice, which is clumsy. Knowing you would have more than likely said, "Oh, you opened the door and everything's fine." But because of your clumsiness, the door broke and now it can't be
Oh
closed
god,
or
no! I
opened.
wouldn't do something like that. You can't break a fucking door by yourself.
You would. At the end of this game, I'm gonna ask you that question again. You're just gonna go, "Yeah,
Okay.
I would have totally broken that door on you."
Sure.
But
Yeah, we'll wait until Black Sea comes back, then we'll continue on with our journey through the Delta V Tavern. Just for everyone watching as well, I'm just going to show up for the people watching oh wait, you guys have been on Artemis for work. Oh well, it's fine. I've kind of forgot to change you guys over, but it's fine. Any other questions about the map, just while we're here, or?
Okay. Old quarters.
Yep.
Curious. What are they?
Old quarters are basically, as I mentioned, this is one of the first ever moon bases, so there are rooms that are a little bit more dated than their more high-tech other counterparts. So these are older rooms that are either used as like other like housing rooms, which is like an extra space, effectively.
Okay.
So, you know, you might get miscellaneous stuff. They're basically like workrooms that are a bit shit.
It's if what would happen if workrooms were combined with the living quarters, but were made shit.
Yeah, it's like Soviet era shit. Nah, like, you know, Soviet.
Soviet? Like Womble?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I'd like to point out, by the way, I hate to jinx it, but there have been no more references to that thing that you said that if we mentioned it again, we would lose a fucking candle.
Put it this way, one more strike and you're out. I'm being generous because I feel bad for you using 2 candles quite so early.
You mean game?
Please don't.
You mean the hit game? Read Shadow Legends.
Oh dear.
We
Is
just hear
back?
Angie lost the candle.
Lexi, are
Lexi?
you returned?
I'm here.
Right, perfect. Righty. Well, in that case, anything else you want to do with this map, or are you okay?
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly explain something. So, like, are any of these rooms, like the sidebar rooms, are
Yep.
any of them open?
Yeah, they are all actually open.
Okay.
Like these sort of rooms are like generally like sidebar rooms. You haven't really taken a look in right now until you start actually walking into the Delta V Tavern. I'm assuming you guys just have a door right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope and pray that this is a door and this door is closed. I'm gonna hope
fair
and
enough.
pray.
So let's move you all back to the table for now as well, just to
Yeah.
get things going. So you're all sort of standing in the way of the door. Is someone like sort of leading everyone as they go? Like someone taking like point?
Yeah, I say I walk in first.
Okay, fair
I'll
enough.
walk in.
Yeah. So Philip, you start walking in. Who's trailing Philip? Since this sort of a corridor is not quite as wide, so you can probably get 2 people going through at a time.
All true.
Okay. So Philip is in front, and then Chris is behind you. Okay. You want to be beside Philip or behind?
I'll be behind him.
Okay. So you're behind Chris. Okay, Dwayne. Hefe.
I'll be at the very back.
Yeah, you're
Why
probably
not?
taking up the space of 2 people. So yeah, you're basically going single file down this corridor. As you're sort of traveling through, you sort of take a look over into the rooms. You're not taking a full-on search, but you can't help but notice just how many corpses are actually there. They're very much like people sitting at their bar stools. The actual gore of it is not as bad though. At least just from your glance, you don't see quite as much blood. Which, you know, seems like a bit of a better sign. Perhaps they sort of unfortunately passed on their own. That is until one thing happens. Philip, I need you to make a check.
Check. Okay.
Yep. Because
Will
what is now happening is that as you're about to turn the corner to the corridor, a whiskey bottle is thrown at you.
/ 4. 4.
Yep, 46. So as you're sort of walking by, immediately you just hear something start going. Alright, hold on. Okay. So
they lose the
Hooray.
dice. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Okay, tell me what happens as the whiskey bottle comes towards you.
Okay. No, knowing you, you're gonna
Please
fucking
stay
try
it's
and-
still full.
All right. Is it a full whiskey bottle?
I don't know what's happening.
I'll assume so. So, as a security officer, I've been trained to handle high adrenaline situations calmly. So as I catch out of the corner of my eye the bottle being chucked at me, I turn around and I'm able to catch the bottle, catch it perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah.
And the
This bo-
bottle's
yeah.
intact.
Okay. Yeah, this bottle is coming from the end of the tavern, actually, just to let you understand. So you know how there's that
Okay.
larger circle area? That's usually where
Yeah.
the bar is. And like, sort of, as you catch it, you just want to go, get the fuck out of my fucking tavern, yeah? I don't want to fuck with you. Just get the fuck out.
Right. I try and walk forward and I say,
Oh, no, another fucking move, mate. Not another fucking move, alright? You stay right there. You also lot stay right there. Alright?
It's okay. I'm a security officer for this facility.
Oh, yeah, so it was that other
can
fucking geezer before he attacked me, alright? I really fucking care about your badge right now, mate.
What happened? Why did he attack you?
Well, people went fucking mad, didn't they? You know, all things going to shit, then all of a sudden a lot of other bastards start coming around and, you know, start fucking murdering us. They then start going apeshit as well, apeshit at me, so I have to do something about it.
Look,
Now look, all due respect, I just want you to fuck off. Go back where you came from, and go away.
Sadly, I don't think we can go back there.
Well, put it this way, mate, you're gonna have a lot of fucking trouble. Because I ain't letting you get anywhere near me or going through that fucking corridor. Because I don't want you trying to fucking blindside me. No, it's not look about it.
You have to understand, we're in a very, very shitty situation right now.
Oh, aren't we fucking all princess, alright?
Right.
Bear in mind as well, you can't see where this person is. They're still behind the bar.
Right. How about we join up, we become a full group, and we try and work through this together, like normal people.
How about, now hear me out on this, you fuck off. I don't know how many years there are, I heard a few footsteps, so how about you go away. I think that's a great fucking, you know, thing. I think we can all agree on that. Let's just go away.
I don't want to team up with a poor person anyways.
Look.
Yeah, another bottle gets thrown out. Hefe, make a check.
Alright, this'll be good.
I swear.
You're rolling 3d6.
I've made like 4 checks in the last.
Oh shit. Wait, I wanna use my thingy.
What is it?
Virtue.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Now, crafty. Tell me how this could
crafty.
impact.
He uses dollar notes to like make padding.
Pay off the poor person.
Put it this way, this could have been a part of your plan all along.
Oh, okay. Good idea. I have my big fat stomach ready to cradle the bottle as it's thrown, so that it would hit me and just gently fall to the ground.
So you make somewhat of a goading attack to try and get this plebeian to throw more shit at you and maybe try to expose them.
Yes.
They do throw it. Now, re-roll that 1-1 and burn your virtue.
Alright, slash roll 1d1. Oh my god! Oh, that did not work well.
Nice.
Shit.
You did one. You
lads.
did no 1d6. Do 1d6.
Oh, 1d. Is that not what I did?
Oh,
I
you
did
did
1d1.
1d1.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because you got a green
Oh.
one. That doesn't happen.
The dice were against me.
It says a red one for me.
It says red
Oh,
for
really?
me as well.
No, it's green for me.
Oh, great.
Oh wow,
Great.
so much better.
Incredible.
At least we don't lose a dice. So, yeah, let's go.
Okay. Now, here's what happens here. A candle is going to go out because you did fail.
Shit.
And let me
Sorry,
explain
lads.
this. As those words come out of your mouth, Philip, you see this, and effectively everyone sees this coming. And they see another Jack Daniels bottle start whistling its way through the air. And everyone else is able to, like, you know, skirt it out a bit. But you're too busy looking at, trying to, like, see who it is, trying to get them to come out. And it hits you smack in the chest. Now, you know, it doesn't hurt you. Like, you're not getting glass shards everywhere. There's no important shit happening to you right now.
Oh,
However, you then hear one more thing. Like a lighter click.
Oh shit.
And you just hear one more. I fucking told you to leave. Now I'm gonna fucking make you.
Oh wait, I'm fine.
Are you
I
sure
step
about
back.
that? Well, here's the
This
thing.
isn't
We're
a
now going to
problem for me.
truths.
Going to truth. Fuck.
I need to check one thing before we start with truths though.
Well, if these things are true, the world is dark. Efe, you're starting.
Before I start, I need to ask, who had the did someone have a fire extinguisher?
Someone
We
does have
have-
fire extinguisher.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
Dwayne has
Alright.
2, and Chris has 1.
Oh,
Yes.
you guys are fire. Okay, so that's covered. We're covered on the fire extinguisher.
You're just gonna say a fire
Side.
extinguisher's next to you, like.
Where are we going from here then?
What is your truth?
My truth is. Alright, fuck it. I move backwards behind cover. Just like round a corner or something.
Okay. Now, bear in mind, this entire area smells of alcohol. It's reeking it.
Uh-oh.
The floor is coated in alcohol.
Well, everyone will die if he throws that, so.
Bear in mind, I did say it smells like whiskey, vodka, and gin into a horrible frat boy combo.
So he's a northerner.
Just.
So, let's get to the truth from you, Philip.
Would it be too much to ask that I just pull out a fucking my gun and I somehow ricochet off something which hits him in the face? But let's think. Okay, I don't know if this conflicts too much, and you can say if it does.
Yep, sure.
If the lighter he has is a lighter you have to hold down. It's not
Okay.
one you flick open and it lights. He would have to light it and then light something else on fire to like have a fire throwable. He has to hold down that
Yeah,
lighter.
so he can't just throw the lighter out.
If he wanted to run to set Effie on fire, he would have to like run over and light him on fire, not
Yeah.
throw something that's on fire.
I get you, I get you.
Yeah. Oh god.
There is oxygen in the hallway in between the welcome zone and the base commons room gardens.
In the hallway between welcome zone and that sort of like little work area and the gardens. Okay.
I recognize the voice as a friend of my parents.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Convenient.
Effie?
Alright, what's a good thing? What are the exits that look like? General.
If you'd like to, I can take you back to the map for a moment.
There's only one exit, right?
It's either back where you came
One.
from or running through. And you've already told me you're hiding in cover.
So,
Which, put it this way, if I take us back to the table for a moment,
Yeah.
so just for retrospective, if you say you're hiding in cover, you either are going to be going like here or here, because those are the closest areas to you.
the second one.
Second doesn't help me. Closer to commons
The
or closer
top
to?
one.
Okay, so closer to
Closer
commons.
to
Okay,
commons.
gotcha. Good to know. Okay.
Could I say the door to the old quarter is open?
Open. Okay. Hold on a second. Just make a note.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh.
and I'm sorry, Philip, but the bartender knows this, so they attach tape to the lighter to make sure it stays down.
I thought you said you couldn't have a truth that counteracts someone else's truth. Or
It's not a
affects
complete
someone else's-
counteraction, it builds upon it. You said it had to be held down. The bartender is a fix.
Fuck you. I hate your logic, and I hate that you're correct.
And finally,
We're still alive.
And
We are still
We are still
alive.
We're
alive.
still alive.
very
Not for
well.
long.
So, let me give you a recounting of what happens. Fa, as you get this alcohol over you and hear that flick of the lighter, you know what's about to happen, so you're going to try and step into one of the rooms with a few corpses. Everyone else who is still in the area, you start realizing that there's a splashing coming from underneath your feet, and it's not just a few stray bits of alcohol, it seems to be the entire floor is well coated in it, which explains some of the broken bottles. The lighter that the person is using is luckily a hold one, but they knew about that, so they took some duct tape too and made sure it'd be taped down. Just gonna take them a little bit longer to do it. The door to the old quarter is also open, however, so it's likely that the auction between the tavern and the old quarter is shared right now. Chris, you also do seem to recognize the voice as perhaps someone your parents have spoken to, maybe even a friend. So, that all being said, going on.
Recognizing the voice, I want to yell out, "Is that you, Johnny?"
Yeah, like, I'm giving everyone one action here as well, so like, I just want to hear what everyone wants to do, and then I'll act on it as we go. So you're going to be shouting out if it's Johnny. Anyone else want to do anything?
Okay.
Step out of the alcohol.
Okay. Yeah, you can take a quick step out. Philip, do you want to do anything quickly?
Hank. I'm gonna follow the lead and try and step away from the alcohol.
Okay. F.A., anything else you want to do really quick?
I want to get ready to run through that door to the old whatever it is again.
Okay. Alright, so you'll sort of try and prepare yourself very well. Ignore that.
I think friendship with this
I will
man
ignore
is a
nothing.
lost clause.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
I'm ignoring nothing.
Did you do that?
No. Moving on.
He drew
right.
on the table.
I can fucking do it. But yeah. Okay. So
I'll
as
draw
all
on
of
the
you are
table.
taking effectively what would be called a reaction round in some other games. Chris, you stand there for a moment and you obviously shout like, "Is that Johnny?" You don't hear a response immediately, but the lighter is not thrown out. There's a bit of silence and you hear, "Yeah, who's it to ya?"
It's me, Chris. Chris Falcon.
Vulcan?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Vulcan.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did they get to you too? Where's your folks?
I don't know.
They probably got them, mate. But tell you what, how about okay, get away from those lot. Get away from those lot. Come over here. Come over here. Like they sort of like come up from the bar a bit. You can now see their head. They're a gentleman in their what you say like their early 20s. They have like sort of like a blondish short hair, quite sort of dishevelled. Their whole sort of attire would look like someone with a bartender, but clearly they have like their waistcoat is very scratched up. They have a large amount of blood over them, and like they're sort of like gesturing like, "Look, get away from those fucking people. They're mad. Okay, get over here." And then now just like gesturing you to come towards.
I walk over.
Okay, you're walking on over. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm gonna so I'm behind cover. I'm gonna like reach back and like pull out the gun because I still think shit's about to go down.
Okay. Fair enough.
As do I. So, do you reckon I could sneak out without having to do a roll? Just like walk out?
He is going to see you. He has eyes straight down that hallway as Chris is now walking towards. And Chris, you're basically going towards the bar, right?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
That's
yeah.
not good.
Chris, you start walking towards the bar, and then as you sort of get to a point, he comes out a lot more, and he says, "All right, Chris, get behind the wall there. Get behind the wall, yeah." Like so, basically, where the opening is, he sort of like points towards there.
What are you going to do?
I'm not going to do anything to you. Don't worry. Just get behind there. It's safe.
And what are you going to do to them?
I don't fucking know what I'm going to do with them, Chris. Just trust me on this. You don't want to trust them.
I've been with them. They haven't.
All right, who the fuck are they
done
then?
anything.
Who the fuck are they?
There's a. He really is a god.
Yeah, I know he's a fucking guard, but how do I know he ain't something else? Because I've seen guards fucking murdering people here.
Well, they didn't murder me.
Oh yeah, well that's fucking something great. Look, Chris, you can stay here. Those other lot need to go. I'm not having them nearby.
Can they move through into the next area?
No, because I don't want them getting to the fucking commander.
The commander?
Yeah, you know the geezer on the intercom.
We haven't heard anyone from the intercom.
You don't hear the fucking static, Chris.
What is that?
The static, you know, that means someone's holding down a button, mate. Okay, so how things working here is that if someone's holding down a button, they're on the intercom. Now, usually if you're holding it down, that's usually a sign that there's still someone there, and it's an emergency. You know, that it's like a light little thing. Is anyone else doing anything while he's discussing?
I'm like peeking around my cover to try and like
Okay.
see. Can I see what's going on at the end of the, with Chris and Johnny?
Yeah, you don't see Chris, but you see Johnny. Johnny is now hunched over the bar more than anything. He still has his lighter in his hand, ready, is the thing. And he is quite close to some alcohol.
Ah, fuck. Has he taped down the
It
lighter
is
already?
taped down.
Fuck. So I can't even shoot it out of his hand. Or I can't shoot him and because he'll drop the lighter. I fucking fuck.
Can I go back towards the base common gardens?
Okay, yeah. As you're sort of staying back, he's like, yeah, that's right, you keep fucking moving, mate. Wait, I've seen you from a movie.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's great to fucking meet you, but I don't know who the fuck you actually are, so can you piss off?
Alright. I walk off.
Alright, have a great day.
Cool.
Hope you enjoyed your stay at Delta V Tavern. Dickhead. Right, Chris. Let me level with you here. Shit's fucked. Very fucked, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucked up myself.
What are you doing here?
Well, quite frankly, getting myself shit-faced before everything goes down. Because let's face it, we ain't fucking getting out of this thing, so I might as well go down in a fucking blaze of glory, you know?
There's an escape shuttle.
Yeah, well, that's all fucking well useful, isn't it? I mean, you've seen about it, right? All of you know about it. I bet that fucking guard knows about it.
What do you mean?
Well, it's fucked. It's, you know, like, you got things you need to fix on it. You know, like, we've got no fuel. There's a few other things fucked up in there, because, look, both of you two, the fat fucker and the guard, step out into the middle, and don't do anything shooting, yeah?
Alright.
Don't throw another fucking whiskey at me.
Don't call me some poor git.
Alright, I try and conceal the gun behind. Like I just put it back where it was. And this sounds fucking stupid now. But I take out the knife and I said, this is my only weapon, and I put it on the ground. And my hands up in the air.
Okay. He then sort of looks and goes, alright, I've got a blade too. I'll be honest with that. I've got this lighter too. And like, his other hand's been underneath the bar, but it sort of comes up and you see a giant fucking meat cleaver.
Jesus.
It's stained in blood.
Alright, I haven't
And he puts it
stepped
on the
like
table.
completely out into the middle of the hallway.
Okay.
Just like a step closer to one of the rooms. Like I'm ready to jump in if he fucking chucks that lighter at us.
Okay. So, Hefe, are you stepping out too?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I don't have any weapons.
Alright,
That I
cool, cool.
remember at least.
Dwayne, you went back into Common Gardens, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do in here? Or do you want to
Head
try and step back
towards the
in?
welcome zone.
You want to just go to Welcome Zone, okay. We'll clear up the situation first, then we'll get back to you in just a moment. Right, okay. So Johnny is sort of looking over, like trying to assess things right now. They sort of look towards the lighter and they start removing the tape, looking at everyone. Slowly it comes off a bit more and more. Would anyone like to do anything before it fully comes off?
I'm gonna still stand there, hands in the air.
Okay. The tape comes off and the light goes out. Alright.
Hello?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Look, I'm fucking jumpy, okay? Because we got a lot of shit going on here. And I ain't gonna be able to repair that shit. Like, you know what's happened with it, right?
Would I know what happened to it? Genuine question.
If you want to
Would I
roll
know?
for it. but you know, you don't really.
Really,
have
you're
to.
gonna make me roll to see if I know something.
Nah, just kidding. You probably don't know much. You're not
No,
really one of the scientific types.
I stay as much that like, mate, I have no idea what you're on about the ship. From
Oh,
last
okay.
I heard, it's in tip-top shape.
Right, well, put it this way, that's what every other fucker thought on this station, and got a bunch of people going in spacesuits going over there, and yeah, we kind of fucked it up a bit. So, fucking like, you know, it's typical fuel, right? You know, you just grab that from somewhere. There's also a fin that broke off. There was a panel that's fucked up. The food's been taken out. I've actually got a bit of it with me, which is handy. I'm not fucking giving that up. Yeah, and then, like, luckily, you know, we got the launch suits and shit like that, but also the correction module. Poor geezer got stuck in there and went a bit mad and started thrashing around and got a bit of blood over it, and now it's fucked. So, that's out.
Right.
Now, here's the thing, I don't know where the fuck to find those things, but I know that commander guy does. I can't get there right now.
No, I hate to be the skeptic here, but the static over the radio, it
Yep.
you know, it does mean that someone's holding it down, but
Yep.
we haven't necessarily thought that they're holding it down with their hand.
Well, what,
They
with
might-
fucking foot, you idiot? Like, what do you mean?
What if they're lying on it, not breathing? I mean, we
What?
haven't heard anything over the intercom.
Well,
You'd
I
think
don't
if he's
know.
holding it down, we'd at least hear a warning.
Well, I don't know, but usually it means it's kind of fucking important if someone's holding it down. Like, someone's at least there with something, right?
It doesn't mean they're alive.
Well, I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? You're the fucking guard.
But
Look at this guy, Chris. Like, see, this is
Maybe
why I don't
we
trust the
should-
guards.
If it's important, should we go over there?
Yeah, you guys can go. I don't want you going over there because, quite frankly, the entire area there is a little bit iffy. Not gonna lie. Been seeing some shit go on. Fair few corpses, and one of the corridors are a bit fucked. Like, pretty big, mega fucked, really. Super mega fucked.
Don't know why you'd be scared of corpses. You were trying to make a couple.
I weren't meaning to make them. They came towards me. I did what I need to do.
You decided to kill any person who dare step foot in your bar?
Damn fucking right. I let a few other fuckers come in and they were perfectly fine until a few days later when they all fucking came and then they went and attacked each other and fucking killed everyone.
Act each other.
I finished it up. Yes, of course they fucking did. Everyone went mad.
Huh.
Look,
And
I'm not
you
discussing
didn't?
this shit yeah, I'm not. I'm perfectly fucking insane, mate.
How come?
He sort of like bangs a cleaver against his head. Well, quite frankly, I
that's-
don't have all the
that's
shit
good.
inside me. Like, you know, I ain't breathing all that bad shit.
Okay.
Like, I don't know.
Considering the smell of beer. I wouldn't necessarily trust what the air is down.
Look, go get your bud. You can get through here, but you're not coming back. Alright? Chris, you can come by here whenever you want, alright? Because I know your parents are sound. I don't know these fuckers, they're not sound.
Thank you,
Alright.
Johnny.
Alright. Cool as a favour, yeah? Where's that other Dwayne guy fucking look-alike? Dwayne, what are you doing?
I'm looking through the window of the base colony guardians.
Okay. Yeah, you sort of look through the window. Immediately in front of you, obviously, is the workrooms area. You don't see any issues, per se. You do
Is the
notice,
hallway
though-
still closed to where that guy was?
Yeah, so the hallway between base commons and the diner is still closed and breached. So, what would you like to do with that information?
I'll go back.
Okay, yeah, sure, you come back. You sort of come back, like, as things are calming down, so to speak. Alright, look, you fuckers just get through. Don't come back, you hear me?
Alright.
You hear me? Chris, you're alright. I'm doing the other lot. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Alright, good. I'm making sure you hear me, since, you know, you fuckers usually don't listen to much anyway. Look, another thing as well, you might need a spacesuit. If you're going to control him, at least. Saw the commander guy walk in with one, and yeah, nah, he fucking needed it. Shit's breached. So, I don't know where you can find one. Unless you want to go out into some pretty frigid space there and, you know, catch a bit of a cold and just hope you can get through.
Okay. Well, thanks for not killing us.
I mean, I ain't
go
done
to,
it
like,
yet.
I go to like re-pick up the knife.
No, leave that.
I
Leave it.
fuck. I look back up at him and say, "You serious?
I said leave it.
You expect me to go back out there with no protection whatsoever?
Yes, I do.
You can't be serious."
I am absolutely dead serious. You are not coming anywhere near me or even a step fucking close with that knife in your hand. You hear me?
You expect me to trust you with a fucking light in your hand and a giant machete in the other? But you
It's
don't
a
trust me
meat
with
cleaver.
You think I give two shits?
I don't know, you're the one fucking arguing about it. Just fuck off. You want to get through, you want to get through now. There you go, you're done. Go on, jog on.
Let me take the knife.
No.
I reckon you ought to take the knife, mate.
Would anyone like to do anything here? Because the tension's rising again.
I'm gonna put my hand like behind my back, like sort of reaching for the gun, but I'm gonna like just pretend like I'm just scratching my back. I'm gonna say,
As soon as you put your hand behind your back, he starts getting ready with a lighter. He is paranoid as fuck. Like, he's getting ready with a lighter again. He's putting it back out of his pocket. And he looks at you.
he would have to put duct tape back on.
Can I walk past with my hands up and everything, trying to not pose a threat, and just walk past?
If you just want to walk by, yeah, sure.
Can I leave? I realise
Yeah,
I'm in a
if you want
situation.
to leave, yeah,
Can I just-
sure. Yeah.
I'm out. Bye. You're on your own,
Yeah,
mate.
Okay, yeah, you guys get around the corner.
I look at him and I'm like, "You're not serious, are you?"
Fucking try me.
This will be good.
Who's quicker, mate? Do you really think you're that fucking faster? You don't want to see what fucking real man. You seen fucking cocktails I made, mate? You ain't fucking doing it. I'm quicker
There's no
than you.
duct tape on the lighter, right?
Not yet, no, but he's got it like on the side of the lighter. So basically how he did it, he just took the duct tape off. All he needs to do is just flip it back on, then throw. It's not a case of reattaching, like, you know, ripping it off and putting it back on.
I
just want to say, you know, you got a revolver there. You know, that's known for its quick draw.
yeah, but I have to fucking roll for it. And hold on, if I look and make sure, how many dice are we rolling with, Chaos?
You're rolling 7.
I give like I give a look, like I like kind of lean back up and I give a look to Chris as if to like just tell him with my eyes, fucking stop him.
Yeah, Chris, what are you doing in this moment? Because obviously you're slightly out of view, so you don't quite know what's going on with everyone else. All you're hearing is a one-sided thing here, and Philip saying they're not going to pick back up the knife. What do you want to do? Because you have access. You can just leave.
What if I pick up the knife for you, Johnny?
No, the knife stays here. Leaving it on the ground. No issues.
Okay.
Just
Well,
get out,
then-
Chris. Things are about to get ugly, trust me.
Let's just leave. I want to walk into the alcohol.
Okay, yeah. He's waiting for you. Like, he is very much waiting for you, and like...
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck, I can make this go hella sideways hella quick. And I kind of want to.
Yeah?
I'm confident with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm confident with 7 candles. So
Okay.
is Chris like walking towards me, like going to walk past?
Chris is now walking towards you. If you ever want to make like a facial gesture or like a mouthing of a word, this would be the moment.
Oh,
So Chris, you have a moment to say to like either instigate things or just try to convince them to not do shit.
I had an idea, but I'm so.
I want to stay closer to Johnny. I want to stay in the alcohol so
Okay.
Johnny doesn't. So Johnny is hesitant to kill me,
Okay.
but I'm waiting for Philip to do something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do something hella stupid. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on with Chris's head. You know, this is a whole character thing.
Okay.
I'm very much into the whole. A character should not know the meta game. If you'll all remember the old adrift 10 candles thing, there was the very famous moment of the gun's unloaded. Like, you know, everyone knew the gun was unloaded, but I could have shoot it anyway. Because, you know, character.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull something extreme. You can
Okay.
tell me if I need a roll for it or not, but I'm gonna pull out the gun, grab Chris, and put him in a headlock. And, like, hold the gun up to him.
You're going to put Chris in a headlock.
I'm put Chris in a fucking headlock.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You are a bad
Right.
person.
Right. 76.
76, roll
Me
it.
and Happy are just sat here, just eating, watching.
Yeah.
watching
So Chris,
yeah.
as you're like taking a slow walk in the alcohol, like you're still very much closer to Johnny. But I'm gonna say this, Philip, in order to do this, you're gonna need to run forwards quickly.
Okay.
Okay. Now you do that, and this is now gonna be a dire roll.
Oh,
Fuck it.
obviously.
Fuck
'Cause
it. This,
if
this,
you
this needs
fuck
some
this up-
excitement.
Something terrible is about to happen. I want
I
you to
am-
know this. You are going to potentially
would like
get
to-
severe injury to not just you, but another character right now.
Exactly. Yeah. This needs some excitement.
Fuck it, roll
And
your
besides,
76.
I'm beginning to feel sort of strange.
Roll your-
76.
Roll your 76.
I'd like to reroll those 2 ones.
Well, you're clumsy, so tell me
fuck.
how.
All right.
As you're reaching out to
I would
Chris,
say- I would
tell
say
me what
as I-
happens here
as-
before
I'd
I say
as
what
I-
happens.
I'd say as I run over to Chris, like to try and grab him, I slightly fumble on my way over. I slightly fall, and you know maybe just
You basically
just a
rugby
slight
tackle.
stumble.
You
yeah,
rugby tackle,
like-
basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Two
Yeah, no, that's fine,
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6. Roll 2d6 and burn your vice. I'm going to remove that for
Pray.
you.
Pray,
yeah.
because otherwise we're all dead.
Pray.
I mean, I'm not. I'm out of the room, but
Yeah, me and
we're all
Happy are
dead.
fine,
Hold
but
on,
you two
I
are
see.
dead.
Yeah.
Right. I know, but he's gonna be hesitant to burn Chris.
Is he?
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys are
Oh yeah, that's just gonna go well.
fucked.
Let's have some popcorn,
I am
mate.
excited for this. No pressure, chaos.
No pressure. No pressure.
Okay.
I'll trip on the fucking knife.
Well,
Stab
here's
yourself.
what happens here.
Mhm.
Let me first off just remove the candle, because this is a situation that has gone terribly fucking wrong. Like, there's no way to hide it. This situation
Oh, going alright.
has gone completely dreadfully wrong. Here's what happens. Now, you're thinking a bartender is in a sound mind. They care about seeing themselves at the end of the day, you know, like, they're trying to get Chris somewhat safe as well. At the end of the day, they see you running and moving towards Chris. Now, at the end of the day, you're still running towards Johnny. This is what he does. He quite simply gets a lighter, tosses it out. And here's the thing, the alcohol all across the floor sets alight. Now, it's not the highest proof, but put it this way. As you and Chris both hit the floor, you have maybe 2 seconds before you are both surrounded in flame. And you are in between the bar and the door out. And on the floor, covered in alcohol.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, can you open up the map actually?
Yes.
Alright.
Let me show you where you are.
I want to see where I am and what I'm about to look at.
Because of your
Actually,
fumble.
where is everyone on the map?
Yeah, let
I
me-
want to see.
Let me
actually
do
wanna
it
see
over
this.
freehand. So, put it this way. Everyone else has moved over here. Everyone who said they're just getting the fuck out, they're over to this door, you know? There's no alcohol in this area because it
Nice.
couldn't leak over to this area. So you're probably safe.
And that door is open.
Yeah, you guys are over here. Slap bang in the fucking middle. Chris was about there. Chris was at that midpoint, and then you
Yeah.
obviously tackled them. You were about here at first, and then you ran forwards. Now, with that all
one very
being,
There's
being
one
put in
very
mind,
thankful thing I'm happy about.
yeah,
Which I had in the back of my mind as a safety precaution. Chris was very specifically, and now I'm highly regretting questioning Dwayne's decision on this. He was given a fire extinguisher.
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
These things are true.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause
These
I
things are
fucked up.
true.
I
The world
thankfully
is
get
dark.
to go. I'm gonna say that as we hit the floor, and the fire begins to come towards us, my security training brain kicks in. It's you know, it knows what to do in a situation like this. Chris still has the fire extinguisher on him,
In the backpack, yes.
so I use it. I blast it in the direction of the fire,
Okay.
and it you can say if it's too generous to ask, it puts it out.
Use it on
Again,
fire.
it's not the highest proof alcohol. Alcohol needs to be 80 proof or higher to set a light.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume, you know, fucking this is the hardest vodka
There-
you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, there's like a mix of medical grade shit here, as well as normal alcohol. Hence why it's taking a little bit longer to get to it. It's not just an immediate blaze.
But
Now then.
does if I shoot the fire extinguisher that way, does it put it out? Or at least slow it down?
You'd make a safe zone, if anything. But you said you use a fire extinguisher on it, so you reap what you sow. Right, Dwayne, what are you doing?
I will go through to storage.
Okay. So you're just in storage. Any complications?
I'm going to look for the things to repair the ship.
Okay, put it this way. All I'm saying is that, do you want any complications or any issues to come up as you go in, or anything that just of note?
What do you mean?
So put it this way, you're walking into storage. Usually I'd say, like, you know, do a search to look in there. Are you just going to say that you can just walk in there perfectly fine, is basically what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just double checking. Yep. Okay, I see.
Eyes closed, head first, can't lose.
Yep, sure, whatever. Yep, fine. You get to storage. Chris.
Can I follow him?
No, hold on a moment. Chris.
I get both of us up, and we
Okay.
start running around the corner.
Both of you get up. So you're no longer prone. Right. Hefe.
Oh god. I follow. I follow.
Dwayne.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whoever just
James,
ran
you-
out, I forgot. My short-term memories failed me.
Okay, so you're with
Whoever just
Dwayne.
went into storage, I want to follow them.
Okay. Let me think for a moment.
I'm scared.
I'm scared as well. Like, okay, hate me all you want for doing something so extreme, but come on, it was gonna be epic if it worked.
It's interesting. You could have
But
also
it
just shot him, but
wasn't.
you know what? Sure.
Yeah.
I could have shot him, but you know,
Gonna have an epic revolver moment.
monkey brain. And besides, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 6 candles left,
Yeah, but there's one of you and one
Yeah.
of Chris.
and I can vary. And you know, there's 6 shots in the revolver. Hey, 6 candles, 6 shots. Let's go.
Chekhov's gun.
This isn't the
It's-
moment to
it's
celebrate.
There's literally Chekhov's gun in my pocket.
Chekhov's gun.
Johnny's throwing the cleaver at you.
Are you fucking right? He's partially
He's
drunk.
doing-
I'm gonna hope to God he's partially drunk and he's able to.
It's still gonna be a check.
Like, are you gonna have to do a check or am I gonna have to do a
You're
check?
gonna have to do a check. Put it that way.
Hold on. I'm gonna just check something for you.
You have
Okay.
one more. You have one more thing you can do.
I have
One
one
more truth. And then we get to the final truth
let-
here.
Let's. Do you know what? Let's use a bit of check. Like shit's already gone awry. What's a little extra noise?
Mhm.
I shoot Johnny right between his fucking eyes.
So you're able to hit. Here's the thing: you're already using a fire extinguisher as the only thing.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Fuck.
Like you've said,
Um,
you're using fire extinguisher. So if you're saying an action, it's either about someone else, something
Someone-
innate about you, maybe like I don't know, like a fucking mood or something, or there's something going on in the station. Remember, they are still about.
I can't do anything that involves them. That's one of your fucking rules. I was gonna say they are targeting Johnny.
You
which
can
would be
only identify strengths and identities.
fun.
If you want to, you can say that they are now aware of the situation.
God, that's fucking cryptic as hell. I know it slightly goes. I'm trying to think. Oh, I've never actually wondered what would happen if a cleaver stuck itself into a fucking fire extinguisher, would explode or not. Let's test that logic. Let's see how fucking highly intelligent I am. Can I use the
Oh, dear
fire
God.
extinguisher to try and block the fucking cleaver coming?
You can
from
try to deflect it, and if you do that, here's the thing. You're already using a fire extinguisher. So I would
Yeah.
say that you're already manually doing a roll just to fucking avoid the cleaver. I'd say
Okay,
anything you're doing a truth as right now is to either do anything about the station or anything else that might be interesting. Because
I
you're
can't
fighting
say
the
he's
fire right now.
I can't say he's got no more weapons. Like he can't fling any.
He certainly
more stuff
could.
at us. He certainly could because there are bottles back there. I'm a truth about the facility.
Put it this way, you can say anything about the station itself, you know, what's going on with it, perhaps. All I've said is that something about it growing.
It's growing. I hate the crypticness of it growing.
I think I know what it is.
Nice. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna open up the map as well real quick.
Yep, sure, take
Or
a
I'm
look.
willing to guess
I
what
just
it
want
is.
to take a quick look at it. I'm gonna
Zombie
say
fungus.
Yeah, it seems like a fungus which infects your mind.
the. I'm gonna say. Fuck! I actually can't think of anything.
Yeah.
My brain's actually empty of things.
You can say anything you need to. You could even say that some of the pieces are where they need to be. You can say you know where things are.
I really need to go do something in like 1 minute.
Okay, yep, sure.
Can I say they are banging on the base commons door?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. Can't think of anything, so I'll fuck us over 10 times more.
Okay, and finally,
We still alive.
Yay.
Yay.
that's the point. I'll tell you what's happening right now, because I know immediately what's going to be happening, but let me give you a rundown. So,
Let me get
you
ready
are
for that.
using the fire extinguisher to try and repel the fire. It's working. You're making a safe area where the fire is not immediately scalding you. It's getting hot as shit, though, and the air is laced with alcohol anyway, so it's a bit of a hard fight. Now,
Right.
Dwayne and Hefe are in the storage area, as they're probably going to look for some of the paneling and things like that. You're also being picked up by Chris to make sure that you are no longer in the shit, so to say.
Yeah.
Also, Johnny threw a cleaver at you. Also, you start hearing a banging far off, since no one closed the door to the tavern as Dwayne came back in.
Oh, fuck.
So-
Win!
Anyway, I now want you to make a die conflict roll.
Okay, 66.
66. I need to roll it,
If-
because right now a
if-
cleaver is
if-
coming towards your person.
If this was D&D, you'd be rolling with disadvantage. There's no way he can hit
Yep.
accurately through that fog.
Oh!
Alright, thank God I've got a virtue. Jesus.
You're gonna use that
Okay.
fucking virtue.
I better use that virtue. Jesus. /R.
Now, hold on. Let's hit
Yeah.
the virtue first. How are you using
My virtue is that I'm strong.
it? Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say, as I'm blasting away at the fire, I kind of hear almost the whirling of the blade coming towards me, and in an instinct, I use my innate strength to try and lift the fire extinguisher up, to try and block the cleaver. I
Very well
say
then.
the only reason that I think this could fail is because I can't see the fucking cleaver.
Now, let me tell you this, Philip. You're gonna need to hope this fucking works.
I'm
Because
gonna
I'll
need
say
all
this, you can see it coming towards you. You have light. You can see
Uh-huh.
that this is coming towards you, and you know where it's coming to.
this.
You know it's going to hit somewhere in your center mass. You better hope you deflect it. Now roll
3d6.
3d6 and hope for your life for a
And I have
six.
to hope to God there's even
Or else
one
we're
six.
taking out a candle.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm getting unlucky now. I rolled so many sixes at the start.
Okay.
Can I add the 3 and the 5 and 1 together
No.
so I can get a 6? Shit.
And so things start to crumble.
As they usually do.
As you're trying to fight a fire, you hear like a as you immediately notice something being thrown at you. Much like before, it was a whiskey bottle. You caught that last time. You are a little bit preoccupied right now, so you're using a fire extinguisher. You know you're not just going to be able to catch this. So instead what you do is you try to deflect it. However, as you raise your arms, you realize that you lift it with a bit too much vigor, and you raise it above your head, leaving yourself wide open for what is about to come for you. You don't feel it at first because you've got adrenaline surging through you, but you look down and you see it buried pretty deep into your chest. Now, you don't think it broke any bones or got to your important organs, but
being a keyword.
you look down and you look back up and see Johnny again, preparing another bottle. And you just can't help but see the blood starting to gush out from you as you begin to scream. Because they are getting near, and they're beginning to invade not only the area but your senses. You're beginning to feel pretty in touch with yourself, Philip.
Oh, fuck. At least I've gotten rid of virtue and vice now. Not in the best of ways, but you know how it is.
Indeed.
5 candles. Fuck, we're all
Anyway,
done.
these things are
Things are true.
true. The world is dark. Tell me something, Philip.
Okay, I don't have 2. Wait, hold on one.
You'll be able to save us.
I don't have 2. I don't have 2 thankful wishes, so I can't say the wound is not fatal. It's just a lot of blood. There are 2 things. 2 possible things I can do here. And I'm like switching my mind between them both. I can either say the wound is not fatal. Because like there's a chance he could miss the bottle. But do I want to take that chance? Do I want to just pick up the gun and shoot him so that I can't throw anymore?
Here's the thing. We have 5 truths.
But yeah, I know I can't
We
get 2.
all
'Cause
get one.
the 5th
Someone
truth
could
is-
say your wound is not fatal.
but that's not gonna happen, so if I'm gonna die in a fucking blaze of glory. Hold up. As the briefest of moments.
Uh-huh.
Moment, get it? I can't use a moment during truths as the
No,
issue.
you can't. You have to wait.
Because technically, by technicality, he's throwing the bottle at me and Chris. Therefore, if I were to shoot him, I'm technically saving me and Chris.
Yes?
Which would be my moment. The issue is, you can't do moments during truths.
Indeed. You know this entire time as well. May I just remind you all, Fa and Dwayne are just sort of walking towards storage. They don't know what the fuck is happening.
You abandoned us. This is fucking depressing.
Bro, you handled that situation horribly. That's why we left.
Honestly,
Yeah, dude, just
Dwayne,
tell
I
me.
hope you know that if I by some miracle make it out of this, I'm shooting you in the fucking foot. Not figuratively, literally shooting you in the foot.
What is your truth, Philip?
My truth is, that bottle's gonna hurt, isn't it? I just want to check. Cheese, are you here?
Jesus here.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
If you want to, you could say you ready your gun before we throw the bottle.
Wait, if I'm ready my gun, that's completely the fucking. That's a waste of a truth, Chaos. How dare you?
Here's the thing.
Better-
I said the game ready to throw a bottle. They're throwing it before you do anything. If you want to say you're the quickest draw, you can.
I am the quick fucking. What do you
No,
mean?
would you
I'm
like
a
to say
guard-
that,
I'm
or
a
else
sec-
they're going to throw it before you? I tell you that
I'm a
much.
security guard, man.
Yeah, and this guy's a bartender. They know how to deal with bottles. They know exactly the weights about it as well, and just how to use them. How about you say
someone
you got a quicker draw, or that it's not a fatal wound, huh? I'll tell you now, you might
See,
begin
if
to
I say
think you're
it's not
killed
a
here.
fatal wound, you're about to give me a fucking fatal wound.
You've already got
Um,
pretty fucking bad ones, so how about you just try your best?
I'm gonna say that the wound isn't You're gonna love this wording, Chaos. The wound is not immediately fatal.
Okay.
You're gonna enjoy that. Dwayne?
Wayne, would you like to say anything about the situation? Perhaps give some truths to help Philip? Or find a part for the rocket?
I am going to say a truth which will help someone,
But
Mhm.
not me.
but not Philip.
Fuck you
After
as
his
well.
death threat of, like, you know, threatening to hurt me and everything, I'm not going to be so kind.
You literally couldn't have heard that. You are doing metagame
This
stuff
is
right now.
play. You spoke to him player by player. This is a player by player interaction. I
Yeah.
see. We're not in the
Wow.
game right now. We are discussing what is going to happen.
Wow.
game.
Okay. I see
So
how
tell me
it
what's
is.
happening here, Dwayne.
There is stuff in storage which will help Chris learn more about his mother and father. Or learn about what happened to them. I think I mean. To get, yeah.
Okay. Right. Chris. This is a bad situation. If you want to, you can use this truth to get the fuck out.
Has the bottle been thrown?
It has not been thrown. It is getting ready to be thrown.
I want to stand in front of Philip so he can't be hit with the bottle. And I want to be ready to catch it or hit it away, but
Okay. Well, that will come to the truth when it comes to it. I'll very much be needing to hear any actions from you two once this goes back into
Oh.
paces.
Just
Hefe,
come in.
you're in storage.
I'm in storage. Where's the next place to get the fuck out? Alright, I wanna go towards the spaceport. Yeah.
So you want to go towards the spaceport.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, let me see, since I'm just trying to work out what is actually the best route to go for with that. Okay, yeah, I can tell you that you get to the, like, airlocky, bit. Yeah, okay.
Very good.
Okay, so you're close to spaceport. Okay, fair enough, Fifi.
Oh.
You know, I really want to see what happens here. Philip, you have first shot.
Really? That's gonna be your truth? As them? I have
Want to
the
see what
first
happens.
shot.
I feel like we need a moment here. And you better not fuck it up. Or else there's going to be some very severe consequences.
Is that a fucking hint? Chaos, are you hinting at something here?
And finally,
We are some.
We are still
We
alive.
are still
Still
alive.
alive.
to recap. Philip, your wound is not immediately fatal. Good for you. In storage, there is something that is going to be very important for Chris. However, they need to be able to access it before they can do anything. Which I do believe they might have. We'll see. Chris is also in front of Philip. Efe, you also start making your way to the spaceport as well. We'll get you in a moment. Phil, you have the fastest hand. Now, before anything happens here, obviously, Chris, you are now in front of Philip, but I did say Philip has the fastest hand. What are you doing right now? As Chris stands in front of you to get ready. You have, if you want to, do whatever fuck you need to. If you want to use your gun, you can use it. If you want to try and fucking save a life, you can. Well, let's put it this way: if Chris is now putting their life in your stead, perhaps you can save one here.
The problem is, like, I could barely do something with 7 dice. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do something with 5 dice, but that's no fun. That is no fun whatsoever. Now, the best part about 10 Camp, truly, is the fact that almost anything is up to interpretation. The words "when I save someone," which is the exact wordings of my moment, they're what Philip would describe as saving someone. Even if that person doesn't feel saved or isn't actually saved, Philip feels like they've saved someone.
Mm-hmm.
Whether directly or indirectly, he still gets that moment of saving someone. He knows he saved someone.
What are you doing here? What are you doing?
What are you getting at here?
Are you going to take a life
Yeah,
to
what
save a
else?
life? Is what I want to
I'm
know.
feeling such like
I-
segue from the rules here.
Look, you don't understand me.
Tell
I'm
me, is your plan to kill the bartender to save a life?
You say save a life, like that bottle throwing is gonna kill Chris.
Put it this way. If that bottle explodes, it goes over your fucking foam and it goes back into being a fire that you can't control.
That's not. First of all, that's not how foam works. But second of all,
I don't give a shit. It's gonna
this
splash
is-
somewhere, fire's gonna get somewhere, fire's gonna
It's
go and fuck
space.
you up. It's
This
space,
is
motherfucker.
my 10 candle session. I determine what foam does.
I'm giving you a bone here, bitch. You are in a situation in a hallway in the tavern. You have someone in
Right.
front of you. You're trying your best to be a goddamn fucking security guard, and you have a mad bartender getting ready to throw another bottle of alcohol at you. What are you doing? The world slows, and you have the moment to react. What are you grabbing?
Fuck. Again, if I get out of this, Dwayne, you're fucking dead to me. 5 candles.
What is in Philip's mind right now? Does he want to be a hero or be a bitch?
He kind of wants to be a bitch, but he's going to take. He's going to.
Here's the thing, if you say save someone, I'm not
He's gonna
saying...
shoot at Johnny. He's gonna
Okay.
try and shoot Johnny right in his fat feckin' face. No offense, Yeffy.
Right.
Oh,
Slash
I see
roll.
how it is.
/ roll.
Hold on,
5.
hold on. To understand this, let's get this straight here. As Chris stands in front of you, you're going to draw behind your back. You're going to put the gun into your palm and feel a slight crunch as it gets in. And you're going to hold it out and get ready to open fire on Johnny. As their arm is back and ready with a bottle. You feel the strange itch again. But are you going to do this? Are you going to try and save someone's life here?
I'm gonna try and save someone's life, aren't I?
In that case, burn your moment. This is your time right now, and you better not fuck it up, because not only will it be someone's life in danger, it will be your own. You would have failed as being a security guard. You prepare for situations like this.
You're making this fucking morbid.
You prepare for situations like
When I
this.
save someone.
In that case, roll it.
Yes! Okay, just hopefully no fucking disgusting sixes from your end.
With that
Alright.
fucking double 6 that you got. You freak. You're a freak. Oh,
Tell me what happens
God.
here,
oh,
because
God.
you are
So-
about to live out your moment.
Are you
Tell
ready
me the
to-
sweet, epic victory that you
are
have
you
here.
are you ready to hear a story?
Do it.
I've
Take
just
it.
been-
Take the
I've
floor.
Philip has just been taken down to the ground by, getting a machete, what I assume is fucking the equivalent of machete lodged in their chest. They feel the adrenaline, despite the fact that there was already that much rushing through them, they feel a little bit more. A second wind, if you will.
Hmm.
As they try their hardest to utilize this, they see Chris stand in front, trying to protect him. And knowing that that bottle is more than likely going to cause some danger, some problem, instincts kick in. He's a security guard. Philip is a security guard. He's been trained for moments like this before he even set foot on this station. And like a deadeye, like a marksman from the old westerns, pulls out his gun, takes no time to even think, and places a shot right into John. And just so you don't call bullshit chaos, because I know what you're like. I've played too many 10 Candles games with you.
This is your
As
moment.
Johnny dies, as Johnny falls, the bottle just lands just so on the desk, on the bar table. A reminder of his past life as a bartender. And he hits the floor, no problem. And as the adrenaline almost fades from Philip, he feels, despite the fact that he's just killed someone, despite the fact that it's his mess that he had to get himself out of, he feels almost happy that he got to do exactly what he wanted to do. And that bitch is how you get a fucking hope dice, by the way.
Indeed.
You roll a
Every
magical
time you
6.
roll, what you're doing now is having a separate 1d6 to be your hope dice. With that hope dice, whenever you roll a 5 or a 6, it is safe. This can only be lost during a brink, or it can be passed on during a martyrdom.
Which, by the way, Chaos, you know
Mhm.
exactly what I have left. You know, I basically used every single one of my cards there. You know what's left.
Indeed.
Because you're having a great crack with this.
Indeed. I think I know exactly what will be happening with you. But here's what happens. Johnny lays dead. You don't see the body fully collapse, but you hear the thump and the sickening crack. The sound of a broken neck, one may assume. Chris, unfortunately, you've seen a friend of your family, clearly not in their right mind, fall, but whether you can really blame Philip for their actions, I don't know if you can. The fire starts to subside a bit, as it can't get past the foam anymore, and it slowly starts to die, but that's when you hear the banging again. A bit closer this time. You then hear louder banging, before you hear a tiny bit of a crack. This is only heard by you two, because the others are elsewhere. But for now, you two are safe. And enjoy your moment, because you've truly saved a life. Now, I want to move on to the others. Hefe, let's start with you, because quite frankly, this is going to be a short one. As you get to a door,
Oh god.
there is an issue. On one side, you take a look and you see a spacesuit, which is quite nice actually. It's in the airlock of the area, so if you ever needed to utilize that, you could. The downside is that as you go to open up the door, you take a look at the error sign and you notice that there is no oxygen. Now then, I don't know what you want to do with that, but we will leave you there for just a moment.
Oh, thanks.
I'll give you a moment to think about it.
I
Dwayne,
know what I'm gonna do.
you're in storage. Now, I'm going to keep it vague still, so I'll let Chris decide what this could be, but you find something there that could obviously be important to Chris.
Yeah, I'll leave that be.
Very well. What else are you doing in storage?
Can I look for a gun?
I don't think that's possible, bearing in mind there are no more guns in the station. Now bear in mind, Johnny did give the information that you needed to get the rocket up and running.
Can I look for the parts then?
Yes, from what you understand, there was at least going to be a panel in here, but sure, if you'd like to roll for it, you certainly can.
I think it's panel, fuel, and fin.
Panel, fuel,
I think.
the fin, and also an auto-correction module.
What is it?
Over dice.
5?
Yeah, 5d6. You're gonna need to roll 5d6.
Oh, fucks.
I think I've rolled like 1 6 this
You
entire
have-
playthrough.
I'm honestly quite shocked. You have a virtue. Or a vice. No, you don't. You have a... No, you
No,
use your moment.
I have a vice. I have a vice.
You can use your vice if you would like to.
Go on,
Because
then.
that is shocking. Tell me how greedy helps in this.
Well, because I'm greedy, I'm used to like scavenging for stuff and keeping it to myself. So my training for greediness in the past has helped me at this.
You've always tried climbing the ladder. That's how you got to your position as the Rock's fucking body double. Roll 2d6.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, ye gods, you're dead.
I stole all the good luck.
Why?
You don't
I'm
find
sorry.
what you're looking for in storage. I'm going to keep this one brief. Because the only thing you do find are, strangely enough, a few purple crystals that are just dotted around, starting to grow out of some of the airing ducts. You sort of notice the glinting of them. And it's strange. Because for a moment you could have sworn that they're pulsing. With every pulse they go slightly larger. Every single pulse. And you know, you look at it for a bit and you wonder exactly what could this mean? Spent quite a while looking at it, quite frankly, and in the end you're not quite sure what is coming up behind you. But you hear heavy footsteps. So, there are now 4 truths to speak. Because these things are true. The world is dark. Unfortunately, Dwayne, right now you are alone. Tell me, what's happening here, Dwayne?
Can I say the pulsating purple things don't... I'm gonna go out on a limb here, 'cause I think what they do is they produce this like gas thing which drives people insane.
Right.
So what I'm gonna say is the truth. They stop producing their spores or gas or whatever.
I'm gonna say that is NA.
What does that mean?
Non
Null and void? Okay. The footsteps start to go away.
Okay.
Let me.
Steps walk away.
I carry Philip towards the medical room.
Okay, fair enough. So that is C and Philip over to Med. Okay, Hefe. Hefe.
Hefe Bezos.
Didn't realize I was muted. Whoops,
Okay.
sorry. Is the spacesuit on my side or the other side? Of
It's
the
on your
door?
side.
Oh, okay. I put that on.
Okay, I'm gonna say this will take quite a lot of effort on your own, but that's fine.
Yeah, well, it's a one-size-fits-all thing. Why not?
Sure. J in suit. How about I make this interesting?
You could just not. You could
Chaos,
leave
do you
it
want an
going
idea?
well.
Do you want me to DM you an idea?
No,
I think I
no,
know
no.
what I can say that is going to be quite interesting.
Don't give him
go
ammunition
on.
to shoot me with.
They have
No.
They have power beyond physical capability.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Oh,
if I'm in a
that's a shit.
spacesuit, I'm not breathing the same air as the rest of the people who are breathing through the ventilation system, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Big man.
He didn't answer.
And finally,
Exactly.
We are still
We-
alive.
Still
We're
alive.
still alive.
okay.
Still alive.
Now, let's
Oh, no.
talk about this a bit, because the first steps you were hearing are now walking away. However, you still know, Dwayne, they're still probably in this room. It's a large storage room, there's many crates. It's just that something is in there with you. Or someone. You hope it's someone. Chris and Phil, you start heading over to the medical bay to hopefully help out Philip with their issues. Hefe, you are able to just about get yourself into the spacesuit.
Yeah.
And I'd say if anyone wants to know, it would be Philip. They have a power beyond just what is physical. I don't know, maybe you have an inkling. Because you swear you've seen some things moving without, full-on control. Things seem clearer. Anyway, let's continue on. So, Hefe, you're in a spacesuit. What are you doing with this?
So I'm at. There we are. I should be right by the spaceport, right?
Yeah, you can walk towards it if you would like to. Bear in mind that you're going through an area with no oxygen.
Yeah, but I'm in a spacesuit, right?
Yeah.
So, is there something you haven't told me? Like, oh, it's not on, so I'm just gonna immediately die.
Oh, no. Like, what I'm saying is that if you're in a spacesuit, if you want to, you can go over to the spaceport. It's just that you still need to roll just to, take a look at what's in there, so to speak.
That's fine. Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
Yeah, you want to do a
I'm
roll?
gonna go towards the spaceport.
Okay, yeah, sure, fair enough. Looking through the door, you see what was meant by Johnny. It's bloody. you are looking inside there and you're seeing multiple shades of different colors, left, right, and center. Like, it is meant to be a vibrant place, but now it just feels sickly. With a very well overshading of red and purple. You're sort of looking in and you're looking around a lot of the edges as well, the areas. You see very much still the same. Would you like to go in?
Well, clearly everything that was a problem is now dead, so sure.
Very well then. You know what, I'll give this one to you. You can go towards the space rocket if you would like to.
Yay. I know it's not fixed, but it's a nice place to wait.
You're just gonna wait there?
I have a better idea actually. Did you say that is this the only like space station place?
So this is the only space station closest to you. Like, the other ones are very far away. You wouldn't really be able to just travel to them. You'd need to take a vehicle.
Ooh, well, I can look for one of them.
Well, here's the thing. You're in a spaceport. The rockets here are to go back to Earth.
When did I say a rocket?
Oh god, what the fuck are you looking for?
Golf
The
buggy.
worst thing to look for in 10 candles. The thing that always goes wrong.
Are you looking for a fruit shoot?
No, I'm looking for the thing that always ends up killing at least 2 of us.
Oh god, you're looking for a car. So you're looking for the garage section, basically, right?
Space car.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming it's at the spaceport because there's no garage section on the map here.
Okay. Also, I just realized as well, your stack of your Virtue and Vice and Moment and Brink was very interesting. Can you just check how I've had to reorganize it? Just make sure it's how you'd like it.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, cool. So,
Why?
put it this way: you had your Virtue below your player general and your Brink above your Moment.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay, no, that was just because I forgot to
okay.
rearrange it.
You know, that's fine. Okay, so you want to find
Whoops.
basically a buggy to get out there. You were just trying to get the fuck away from the station, are you? Okay, fair enough. Make a
I'm not a
roll.
fan of this station. Make a roll.
Yeah, make a roll.
What am I rolling?
You are rolling 46 if you want to find a functioning vehicle.
Roll 4d6. Ah, but that's not a problem because I'm gonna burn my vice.
Hold on,
Right?
let me double check something.
Right?
Because here's the thing:
Come on,
you
man.
had your Virtue, so your Virtue is there. I'm just trying to work this out.
Burn
a bit,
my
so you-
virtue.
Okay, so you can burn your Vice then. Okay, you're slow.
Yes.
Tell me about that.
I'm slow, given that I'm quite fat and I barely fit in the spacesuit, so I'm not exactly the most mobile. So I kind of
Okay.
waddle out, and because I'm going so slowly, I have time to look around my surroundings. And ideally see like one of those moon buggy things.
Okay.
If this roll goes well.
I mean, you're rolling
What am I rolling
1d6,
again?
so you better hope it works. You're rolling 1d6 to hopefully get this. Make sure you
Use the
burn
power,
your Vice.
the power of God.
Oh
No,
so
close.
Literally so close.
And so
Oh,
things start to fall
Jesus.
apart.
Like,
This
yeah,
is
get
so
more?
bad.
They start to fall apart more?
I'm just
Okay.
trying to get out of here, man. I don't want to be here anymore.
Efe, you're alone.
Uh,
To be quite frank, you're not exactly the most mobile of people, not most capable. Your greatest asset was your wealth. You weren't that much of a charismatic person as well, let's face it. Not a lot of people seem to like you, but you had money. This is a day and age where money is perhaps not even going to help you out that much anyway. After all, you can't pay money to find yourself a functioning buggy. All of them are trashed or gone already. Everyone else went already. Surely it would have been gone anyway. You sort of think about it to get something, you get a bit frustrated because you spent so much time looking for this that it's strange. For the first time in your life, you're starting to feel lighter. I think everyone else here will feel lighter too. The gravity is turned off. You have moon gravity now.
Yay.
Now, here's the thing with moon gravity, right? If you want to turn it back on, you need to go to the control room. I'm just going to say that and make it clear here, okay? But here's the thing. running away now is going to be pretty bloody difficult. You're hopping around the space station. Your movement is effectively halved, and your capabilities to do much at all are a bit dwindled. Things are a bit harder to do now, put it that way.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, these things are true. The world is dark.
Shit.
If they?
Wait, 1 second. Alright, I know what I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I know what I must do.
There's a fruit
I'm
shoot.
just gonna rely on a dice roll.
There's literally only 2.
Be quiet.
truths.
Don't tell oh, whatever. Alright, you know what? Can I... So, have I left the spaceport? Have I gone outside?
You are still in the spaceport.
Okay, good. I want to go to the welcome zone. And
want to go
look
to a
for
welcome
Okay, I don't know if... Is it too much to ask to see a vending machine with a fruit shoot in it? Too
You can
much?
say you can go to the welcome zone, or you can just say there is a vending machine in X zone.
Well, you're not... Well, then you're just gonna say it's got, like, other shit in it.
If
It's
you
not
want
gonna
to say there is a
matter.
vending machine with a fruit shoot in the spaceport, you can say that if that is what you are asking.
But then you're gonna say it's in, like, the R&D department or life support or
I
something.
literally just said if you want to say it is in the spaceport, you can do it.
Oh, the spaceport! Oh, mad, alright, yeah, the
If you want to
spaceport,
do
yeah.
that, you certainly can.
There is a vending machine with a fruit shoot in it in the spaceport. Yes. That is
Let's
what
think
there
of
is.
something here.
What?
Hmm.
I have enough money to buy it. I'm a very rich man. Big fat man.
Let's think.
Uh-oh.
On the table.
You're not
Draw
alone
on
in the
the table.
spaceport.
Yes, draw on the table. Jokes on you, I'm drawing on the table.
I swear to fucking Christ, are you?
What happens if you
Tempting.
have a black colored pen and you draw on the bits that are, you know...
I can see it, but fog is only less visible for me.
Let's
Shit.
find out.
Really?
Don't look on the bottom right.
I swear to fucking Christ.
Are you drawing what I think you're drawing in the bottom right? We only have 3 candles. Don't risk a candle.
You can't see it very well. Well, you can't see it at all, so I thought I wasn't drawing anything.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah, the bottom right and the top right. But
Yeah,
also,
it's fine.
so they have had a truth, and Yev has had a truth. So that means there's
Yeah.
only one truth left.
You have one
We
more
are
truth,
belongs
and
to
Hefe
you.
is not alone. Now, Philip, you have one more truth that you can speak. What would it like to be?
I thought the last truth was served for...
We
are not.
have 3 truths that we can speak right now. Fuck it.
Yeah, I thought it was,
I'm giving you a bone right
You're
here.
giving us a... Yeah, I'm trying to throw away the book. But the rules are important to me.
I'll give you a bone. I'm the fucking
I'm
DM of
ta-
this. You're not meant to have a map with 10 counters. It's meant to be fully improv. I can give you one more truth if I so desire it.
Okay, I can't...
I have it written down on paper before I started this shit. It's fine.
Truth, okay, I'm taking it back. So I'm going
Wait,
to...
some fuckers are gonna start dying soon. I'm telling you that much.
Some fuckers should have been dying. So
I don't know who that's
and Chris,
referencing.
Me and Chris are in the medical zone, right?
You are both in medical zone right now, and I'll be getting to you
Okay.
next.
All right. Let me think. What would be a good truth? What's a good truth? no. Chaos knows the kind of path the spec goes down. What's a good truth with the current situation? I'm gonna say Chris is able to patch me up. Like he's able to somewhat stop me from dying, but it's going to take a while.
Okay. I'll just save it
Like
with you.
Chris is occupied,
Very well then.
trying to save me.
And we'll get to that occupied bit in a moment, but finally we must say this. And yeah.
Are still.
We are
still
still
alive.
Right. Now, Dwayne, I know I haven't talked to you in a minute, but I want to get to the other 3 really quickly, since there's some important shit about to happen here.
Yeah, if they die, I'd rather them die before me.
Well, put it this way, you're still not alone in your storage, but someone's not alone, so we'll get to you in a minute.
I've made a bet with Chaos. I plan on stuff going down.
Now, here's the thing. So obviously you are all in the health section. Chris, I'd say that you were obviously able to heal up Philip a fair bit. Now, I just want to ask, Philip, are you trying to hide it?
I'm gonna say Philip doesn't know what it's doing.
Okay.
And he doesn't want to show it.
Okay, cool. Fair enough. So yeah, you're patching up Philip, and you're able to basically secure the chest. Luckily, it didn't break any bones to then cause issues with shards in, you know, the general vital areas. So you're able to get a decent patch job, and you two are relatively secure. Yeah, what else would you like to do in this moment? Since I don't know if Dwayne's like shouted out at all that, you know, they found something.
I'm gonna thank. Chris for
I
saving me.
shout down the corridor to Chris saying that there's something here for him, I guess.
Okay, you hear down the corridor, hey, you know, there's something here for you.
I try to get Philip up and get over there then.
Okay, fair enough then. I'd say Philip is certainly capable of walking, though, so I'd say you don't need to try too hard. Now here's the thing I do just want to remind you as a DM. Where is the positioning of your moment?
My moment?
Yes.
Oh, right. I need to. Oh my god. I haven't rolled. I've rolled twice.
Yeah. So
And they were both so far back.
That's the thing.
I haven't gotten an opportunity.
Yeah. Tell you what, do you want to make an opportunity then, or would you like to?
Yes.
Fair enough then. As you're walking over to the
Can I-
storage, you go ahead.
No.
No, go on.
No,
Okay. Now here's the thing, Chris. Dwayne, obviously you shouted, you know, like, you know, hey, come over here. Chris, you start hearing footsteps, but they're not going towards Dwayne. It's odd because it's like it's sort of going around in a way. Like, it's not coming towards either of you. They're stepping around a bit.
Around where?
So, where they're going to, like, let's assume you're going out of the medical bay, right?
Yeah.
It sounds as though that where they're going, it's somewhere away from both of you. Now, Dwayne, obviously you can't see where this is, but you don't know why it's going away. So you have a strange suspicion as to why, like, why would it go away? What is it planning? Things like that. But if you want to be stealthy, you could certainly try, because maybe it's just starting to move on, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like to play it stealthy?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I need you to roll 3d6.
Oh boy. We've rolled so many 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
Can you go back and check how
This is one of the most unlucky days.
This
this
is
is
the
the
thing.
There's
worst?
been like
It-
hardly any 6s, or like last time it was like 10s. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, the last time we did a module was the SCP module, and like we wasted every single brink, vice, virtue, everything in like the first 3 candles, and then shit went all the way down the drain.
I mean, this is the worst situation as well, since you can't re-roll them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, none of
would
them
have
are
rather
ones.
had. I would have rather had 3 1s.
Yeah,
Oh god.
that's the thing. In a way, one's better. But here's what happens. Philip, you sense that something's coming towards you at a rapid pace, and Chris, you've started hearing something start coming towards you at a very, very rapid pace.
Mm.
You stand there in shock for a moment, because what you see before you is assumedly what you saw in the breached section. But It's not what you expected. Beforehand, the visor was intact. You're looking at the grotesque form of a broken visor with a person inside. Crystals have begin sprouting out of their mouth at an alarming rate. Their mouth is agape like a snake and dislocated, and they're in a perpetual screaming agony. Their eyes as well have slowly had some crystals starting to come out from them, almost like sickeningly sweet eyelashes. But even though they can't see you, per se, they know you're there. And it's pointing the crystals right towards you. And it's beginning to move towards you. Rain, you could probably hear footsteps as well. But they are here. And they are ready to cause some damage. And they are probably closer than you think, Chris. Because these things are true. The world is dark.
Whoa.
Me and Philip immediately start sprinting towards Dwayne in storage.
Okay. So you and Philip go, fair enough. You drag Philip, I'll say. Okay, move to storage. Dwayne, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head south of storage into where Hefe went.
Okay, fair enough. So you're gonna try and meet up with Hefe. Finally, this is the last thing we need to say, because I'll then be moving on to Hefe after this.
We.
Yes, indeed.
What?
And we are alive.
And we are
still
alive.
alive.
I'm
Now,
not
as we're
gonna
getting
be
a
alive
chase-
for long, am I?
That's the thing. As we're getting on with the chase with this, let's rewind time a bit. Hefe, someone's in the room with you. And do you want to turn around and see it?
No.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Is this my death?
No. What would you like to do? Because there is
I
now a
want to
vending
go
machine with
to
fruit
the
shoot.
welcome area, because that's where I feel welcome.
Well, there is a vending machine with fruit shoot in the spaceport.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant, the spaceport, because I forgot you
You're in the
didn't say I
spaceport.
could do the other thing. I'm in the spaceport. I
You know
want to
the
go to
signal.
a vending machine.
Okay, what would you like?
I'd like a fruit shoot, please.
Okay. So you're choosing to ignore what could be in the room with you, which, very well, is probably not your issue anyway. It was a human, they know not to touch you. So, hey, what? This is your moment,
Disgusting
isn't it?
barbarian.
Hmm. This is your moment, isn't it? To get a fucking fruit shoot. Is it not?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
I
I'll
think
tell you
now's
what,
my time.
let's make this interesting, because this is going to be dire. You need to succeed this, not only for your hope, but for your life. Lord, you just decided to ignore
Okay.
whatever is in this room with you. You haven't even fucking looked at what could be in here. You've ignored
don't
all the
want
other
that.
possible signs of danger, and you've kept walking on. And in your own greed and vain, you just want one fruit shoot. Much like a past life before you, perhaps. You've just wished for one goddamn thing. No matter how much money you've had, there's always been just this one thing that felt so sweet. It always satisfied you in the end. So, roll me 2d6. This is dire.
Ah, yeah.
And this is your
Alright, here we go.
moment, so burn it.
Slash roll 2d6. Oh. Oh no. Oh
Okay.
god. Am I dead now?
He didn't
like-
say it was dire, so you're not dead.
I did say it was dire.
Oh, you did say it was dire. Okay.
He did say it was dire.
Oh, you're dead then.
Alright.
Would you like to say what happens? Or would you like me to...
You know what? I'll let you. I like the ones that you make up. Why not?
Fair enough. You don't give a shit as to what is behind you. It's not your problem. You've acted selfishly before. You'll do it again, because it never goes wrong for you. You've used your frame to blast through anything you've needed. You've blasted up the economic welfare racket. You've gone to space, for God's sake. What could be the worst that happens, you know? Sometimes you just need a bit of simple relaxation. The sweet, sugary flavour of a fruit shoot. So, you go to the vending machine. and you pull out your wallet full of notes, and you realize something. You look at it, and you give it a squint. It takes a credit card. Bit odd. I'm sure I've got one in here somewhere. Take a look around. Fuck, did you leave it in your other coat? You take a look around and you try looking in your wallet. You don't see it at all. You just see notes. Because you thought this was a trip where currency would have to be, not electronic. You keep looking around. How the fuck could it be electronic? You're in space. You don't have the same connections. You frantically look around, and as you're looking around, you don't even notice something slowly pressing into your back. You even turn around? Do you turn around, Tefe?
Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look.
You turn around. Very frankly, what you see before you is explained somewhat before, but you don't know it. However, this time it's a bit different. The arm itself is completely crystalline, and the other one is close to it. The eyes themselves have begun jutting out with small crystalline structures, each jagged, almost comb-like in its thin nature. The body itself is broken, twisted and jagged, much like the crystals on it, and crystals that are slowly pressing into your back. Deeper, and deeper, and deeper, until it pins you against a machine. But it keeps pushing forwards, breaking the glass of it, and it just so fucking happens it even goes through the fruit shoot aisle. All of the liquid starts spilling out, as well as your blood. As
His
it starts
blood runs
piercing,
purple with fruit shoot.
indeed. As your blood begins to spill from you, what are your last thoughts? Because I don't know what other thoughts you could have aside from just, why? Why can't you fucking do it? Why does it always have to be like this? What are your
I'd
last
say
thoughts?
my last thoughts are, at least I died with fruit shoot inside me, one way or another.
Very well. Thank you for playing, Rusky. As your corpse begins to go cold, could you please mute up? We will continue on with the rest of the game. Unfortunately, there are no more truths to speak here. The only truth is to be spoken by all of those alive currently, which is
We are.
And
We
we
are
are
still
alive.
for those who are uninitiated. We have begun the last stand.
Ah, yes.
This is where your life will be the payment should you fail, where hope dice are very important, and if given, could be quite powerful. However, let me put something into perspective here. Philip,
Yes.
your glove's ripped. It's not hiding it anymore. The crystal's been growing inside you this whole time. That kill you got was sweet. As long as you want more. Maybe you get more. You have a brother with you. That's what I need to say. Chris, what are you doing?
I'm still running to storage.
Okay, you have Philip with you as well, as Philip is starting to cough a bit of blood as well. When trying to speak, it doesn't come out that well. What it comes out is almost like a ringing, if anything.
I'm barely paying attention.
Okay. Philip, what are you doing? As Chris is trying to help you here. Trying to drag
as-
you along and away from your brother.
As Chris tries to take me away from him, I slow down a little.
Okay.
My hand drags off of Chris's, and I stand there. I wait for my brother.
Okay.
We will do it together. It's more fun that way.
Chris, Philip comes off your shoulder, but as you think they'd fall to the ground, they stay there for a moment and come back up. You hear as their joints come back up from their feet, a little cracking. Almost as though it's like small pieces of glass breaking inside of their very ankle. As they turn their neck, and they feel the cracking within. Now Philip, you still have your mind, but all you can think about is a curiosity, a way to cleanse the plight of humanity. But we'll get to that in a moment. Dwayne, You're in the storage shed. You don't know what the fuck has just happened. You don't know that Hefe is dead. And you don't know what's going on with the other two. What's happening here? What are you looking for?
I'm thinking maybe like a weapon of some sorts.
Do you reach for your gun?
I don't have the gun.
Oh yeah, I suppose you would know that, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Maybe it's a
Yeah.
wise move to take it.
Can I just like look for a melee weapon,
Very well.
like a pole with a like a sharp end or something?
Yeah,
like a spear.
you could find something, but you're gonna need to roll for it. Find a
Oh,
way to
goody.
defend yourself because you're hearing things coming towards you now. Crackling as well, and as you look towards that crystal, it's starting to pulse more. Almost as though it's calling things, and it's strange because
There it is,
don't-
lads.
oh, there
There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Finally.
that is a 6. Here's the thing, because you see things starting to move around you as well, and you don't know where they're coming from, because you don't see hands moving them. You just see them floating and levitating. Curious. You start looking around for the source, but you got a 6. Tell me what happens here. Actually, wait, one moment.
Whoa, yes.
Oh no.
You find a pipe. It's not sharpened, it's just a pipe. And as you grab it and turn around, you see one of them with you as well. This one doesn't seem quite as far gone as the others. The crystalline structures within, much more on the inside. However, when you look towards the midsection, you can see the entirety of a chest cavity has been turned into a crystalline heart, exposed out in all its glory. And it looks at you, perplexed, but with a grin. A purple crystalline mouth-filled grin. Now, let's turn back to you, Chris and Phil. Chris, what are you doing? Because
Whew.
Philip doesn't seem to be attacked yet. He just seems to be standing with them. Strange.
I don't know what Philip is doing anymore, but I'm done.
Okay.
I just go nope, 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 and keep running to storage.
Okay. As you're running to storage, you're still having to run down a corridor where Philip and them are standing. Philip, you still have some scene thought. It's up to you how you want to take this. You have function over the items that you have. Would you like to do anything?
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for something like this to happen, Chaos. I took that gun off of Dwayne a while ago, and I used it to kill. And that kill felt good. It felt really good. The only thing is, I could only wish I could ask for more. So I pull out the gun, and with whatever's left of my humanity, take one look at it, and point it towards Chris.
You aim it towards Chris as they're running away from you down the hallway. Now, starting to grow with crystals, as all of you start noticing it now. You've never really searched any of the rooms for this, but why would you? You wouldn't imagine crystals being here, there, and everywhere. You notice blood on many of them, and even on some of the corpses you go by, you start noticing the crystals even growing out from them. Chris, you're running, and you obviously don't know what's about to happen, but Philip, is this what I think you're going to try and do?
Well, for ambience sake, I it can't really be a dire role at this rate, because they're my brother. They wouldn't
Just roll, and we'll see what happens.
1d6. And the best part
And
is,
do a hope dice.
I've only ever had one hope dice.
Hmm?
So, slash, roll, 1d.
Roll the d6, see what you get.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now roll another d6. If this is a 5 or a 6, you succeed. If you don't, you lose the last shred of your humanity.
Uh-oh.
Here's the
What's
thing. You have a brink.
I do have a brink. And that
You
brink,
wish to
by the
tap
way,
into it.
is... I would like to tap into it.
The crystal within your
I would-
hand begins to pulsate a bit more. You never quite understood what it was before, but you felt it ripping your glove slowly and slowly, but whenever you held that gun you felt powerful. And at first you were afraid, because as you were trying to fight them back before, you just happened to catch your hand on a crystal. You didn't think too much of it and kept moving. You thought you had a small splinter, but then it grew. It grew into a desire. A movement, even. Reroll it all.
Hope dice and everything.
Hope dice and the 1d6. I want to see if you can even manage this. Perhaps you just need to go back to your old abilities.
And the hope dice hits a 6. So I assume you want me to describe what happens. This.
I think this can be in
Chris?
conjunction with Chris, because Chris, obviously you know what's about to happen yourself.
Yeah.
Any
Sorry,
thoughts on how you'd like this to happen, or would you like
You
for
can
Philip to take
say.
it away?
It's fine.
Okay.
You can say.
felt this strong before. Maybe once when I took out the bartender. Can't even remember his name now. It's all such a blur. Chris helped me. Chris saved me, essentially, and I got them in such a mess, such a horrible mess. I'd hate for my brother to have all the fun, but you know, it's always fun to join in, should you say. I know I could hit the shot perfectly, just end it in a quick moment, but I think they want to have a bit of fun with him too. Yes, I'm going to ask you a question. Can I shoot poor old Chris just so that he falls to the floor? Can't run away from them anymore.
Would you like me to explain it?
bloodshed. Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Chris, as you're running, you're trying to get to the storage room. You don't know what's going on, and you're confused because you thought these were your friends, and yet now one of them seems to be standing with them. Perhaps Johnny was right all along. Like, it's strange, and then that's when the gunshot goes off. As you begin your start into the storage room, you then immediately fall down as a bullet hits you in the shin, and it cracks it. It's a very high caliber round with a revolver. It's not one of the weak ones. It's quite strong. And you feel the agony of not just the blood seeping out from you, but from your bone cracking and causing further fragmentation within. As you fall, you unfortunately still get your answer, just not at the right time. Chris, I want to ask you this. What happened to your parents?
Sorry. Can I say?
They're in the storage room. What happened to them?
As I fall, I can see my parents in front of me. But they're already dead.
You can't help but notice some of the small crystals as well growing underneath your mother's fingernails and in your dad's eyes yet again. You feel horror, but before you can even try to get back up, your lights go out. Thanks for playing, Chris, but if you could please mute up and we will continue on with the game. Philip, what you see is your brother. You turn towards them and, still able to recognize your actions, you gesture towards back. Brother takes the initiative and firmly plants the crystal within Chris's skull. Now here's the thing as well, Dwayne. You hear the gunshot and you hear the cries of pain from Chris before they're silenced. You're still in this room facing one of them with a pipe in your hand. What are you doing?
I run out into the hallway after I hear the gunshot.
Alright, what are you doing? Are you attacking them? Are you attacking Philip? What are you doing? Are you just running? What would you like to do? Would you like to go out in a blaze of glory, or are you just going to run?
I'm
and
going
hope
for the
best?
glory shot.
Alright, what are
Alright.
you doing?
Well, my plan is if all goes well, So I don't know if I can do this or not, but I'm guessing if I manage to win this somehow and I can take narrative, I'll be able to do this.
For me?
I basically go out into the hallway. I'll see Chris on the floor. I then touch the crystal as I'm running towards Philip. The crystal turns sharp, and I can stab Philip with the crystal. Whereas it turns my hand into like a sharp thing.
It's a slow process.
Ah.
I will say that.
Well,
But-
I pick up Philip's brother and make him stab Philip.
You also have a pipe in your hand. If you want to try and utilize that, feel free.
Could I use Philip's brother?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I use like Philip's brother's arm or something?
Well, put it this way. The brother, effectively, we'll call it, has most of their crystals in around the facial area. They're currently... It's effectively as though they've, like, torpedoed into Chris. But if you want to do anything to Philip, it's likely going to be using the pipe or another weapon you can find around you, like, I don't know, a shelf or something.
Shelf.
These are storage areas, you know, you could definitely pull down
Okay.
a shelf if you
Well,
want to, or crack
I
him in the
guess
head.
then I'll charge at Philip, pointing my pole at his throat. Hopefully,
Okay.
I can get enough force behind it so it can penetrate the skin.
Very, very well. Roll for it. And if this fails, you know what happens.
Yes.
Holy shit! Fucking nice.
Alright. Now, it's been a good run for you, Philip.
Indeed.
You found a bit of purpose this time, you know, you were just some grunt working on a spaceship, but you became something a bit more, and you gained that sort of mindset, but you see them coming towards you, you don't think they're going to hit, but Rain, tell me what happens here, because you're using what is effectively a lead pipe, and tell me your intention.
As I see Chris with the gunshot wound into his leg, and I see Philip there holding my revolver,
Mm-hmm.
I just get into a rage and start charging at Philip with my pole. I aim for the pole towards his neck. The pole penetrates his neck, so I run at him with such force.
As the pole goes in, you don't even hear a scourge, you're like...
Yeah. And it goes straight through his throat.
Indeed. Philip, you still had blood in your body. You weren't fully turned. You just found it hard to resist at the end of the day. As this pole goes through you, you don't really feel it because you're feeling a bit stiff anyway, you know? You like your bones have changed, your vessels have hardened. It's rough, but it feels good in a way. As soon as this pole goes through, you realise one thing, that this pole's probably going to be a part of you now. Because as you begin to fall to the floor, the crystals begin to form around it, making it into something else a bit interesting compared to your compatriots. But before your mortal form goes, was there anything you would like to say?
Anything I'd like to... I'd like... If there was one final whisper I could let Dwayne hear,
Fuck you.
it would be the words, "I saved him."
Very well, with a crystalline rattle, you hear a "I saved him" as Philip falls to the ground. We'll see how long that lasts for, but thank you for playing, Philip. If you could mute up for now, we'll get to the last survivor here. Hello, Dwayne.
Hello, it's me again.
It's been a hell of a day.
Why do I always get my luck at the end of the game?
I don't know, but boy do I wish you fucking had it beforehand, because oh my, you could have saved so much time. Now then. One of the brothers is down on the ground, and Philip has been taken down too. You still had one by you that you're able to avoid. It is looking towards you now, with the spikes in its eyes. What would you like to do here? Because there ain't much else you can do, aside from run, or fight, or even find a way to just blow the entire place up.
There is
I
a
mean,
lot.
hell, you're in a
which I can
storage
do.
shed. Mm-hmm.
Is there fuel?
Oh, there's fuel in the storage shed. Yeah, that's where it was mainly kept, really.
Well, I pick up the gun,
Okay.
which Philip had dropped after I killed him.
Okay.
I see. I don't know. Where are we in the hallway?
So, right, how about we take you back to a map for just a moment to get what at least I have in my mind. One moment. I have his final plan ready. So, map of the Artemis. What I imagined is that you and Philip were here, and you ran out to this area. You were here, you ran over to here. Philip died, Chris died here. Parents here and here. You're now there.
And where are the crystal people?
I would say that one is on the ground about here-ish, and the other one is starting to chase you from here.
Can I? Okay, I'll attempt to shoot the fuel and close the door.
Okay, now I want you to bear in mind as well, that wouldn't ignite it. Just to let you know.
Okay, I'll close the door then.
Sure, I'll free you though. You can close the door. I mean, after all, you know where something could be if you want to cause an explosion. After all, Johnny used it. What would you like to do?
I'll close. What do you mean, like throw a Molotov in or something?
Oh, put it this way. In order to really set fire to a fuel, you're going to need a fuel source or a spark. If you want to try and cause a spark with the gun, you certainly could try, but, you know, it'll leave you open. Or if you want, you can be meta and make an Amogus reference and kill yourself like that.
I will be really cool and start walking into the room and just start shooting as much as possible at them.
Very well then. There are 5 bullets in the gun, and 2 of them rolled.
That's free.
3.
Isn't it?
Well, put it this way, Philip's kind of down right now. One of them's on the ground, the other one was chasing you. Philip probably ain't going to be doing too much right now. But how about we roll for this, shall we? A shame. Would you like to say what happens?
No, you can.
Okay. You try your best to fight. You shoot at them and you hope to make an impact, but the crystals are much harder than you thought they were. You thought they would just shatter, but they're harder than bone. Almost like an obsidian type strength, but you still shoot. And, you know, you take a few flakes every now and then, but the flakes just stick to the ground and begin to grow once more. You then run out of ammo. Realizing you don't have a pipe with you, you try to take one with your bare hands, anything that you have, as you go, getting more and more clawed and scratched up as they eventually begin to swarm you. Philip getting back up to impale you with the very same bar that you impaled them with. Prodded not through your throat, but more through the arm just to pin you down, but they eventually swarm upon you, and you see what happened to that man at the start, and how they got to such a gory state, since crystals shred you apart. You thought it was strange how so much gore could happen, but crystals go into a blood frenzy, shredding your face and your eyes and the insides of your chest as they almost feast on it. They feast on your viscera, and it helps to grow the crystals. Blood makes the gems grow. And as your life fades, in severe agony, what is your last thought?
I avenged Chris.
Indeed you did. Thank you for playing, but I'll now start closing off. If you could please mute up. So, that was Artemis. We have one more thing that I would like to share with you all, because it's not 10 counts if you don't hear their words beforehand.
Well, it's definitely been a few days. I can definitely tell you the situation's it's not getting any better. I do know one way though. There's a way I think we can get off, but I don't know if we can at all get there. I don't care if I don't get off here. If I don't see home again. I just hope that I can get other people home. It's all I can do.
Dwayne here. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get back, but I hope this message gets back somehow. Working for The Rock was quite cool, but I really would have wished I would have done something else. All this muscles and everything is just too much to handle, and it's way too strong.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry for what happened. If you're hearing this, we're going to the escape vessel. We don't have much time to wait, so please come quickly. I really hope you're not.
I'm going on holiday to the moon now. I only made it to being a billionaire, not a trillionaire, so I'm leaving this message for my future trillionaire self. Stick in there. You will become richer. Good luck. Goodbye.
Righty, if everyone wants to come back, we'll start finishing up this game and explaining just what the fuck happened.
Oh my god, that was such a good run! It was actually so fun.
I hope that was enjoyable. Like, did everyone have fun?
Yes. By 100 times over, I had fun.
Okay, yeah. Since unfortunately Rusty had to dash off because they had some bits to do, but you know, you guys are still here, so that's all well and good. Yeah, I had a lot of shit planned for this because I genuinely thought you'd get to a rocket.
You always do have so much planned for us, and then we always fuck it up somehow. Like, you had an entire boat planned for a drift, and we just skipped it all because we got lucky rolls.
Yeah, like,
but no,
it's always interesting.
You expected us to get lucky rolls this time, and that went down the drain fast.
Yeah, I low-key was worried when
that we were gonna end too quickly.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I genuinely had a worry about that, so I was like, you know that fucking Amogus rule? I very much planned to put that in. I shit you not. That was going to happen. You
were going to remove a candle.
I was actually going to remove a candle if anyone else made one more Amogus reference. I shit you not.
But I do have to say, currently out of the 3 10 candles ones which I've done, which are Adrift, SCP, Containment Breach, because it wasn't Recontainment. Recontainment's the MTF one. And then this one, which is Artemis. Out of all of them, I'd have to say SP1 was my favorite. But this one is fucking amazing. I love this. This was so much fun.
Okay, yeah, since like I also feel like as well, like doing the whole space kind of shit as well would have been really a unique way to do things. And so like bear in mind as well, it's been 6 months I've done this, so I know I'm going to be rusty when it comes to, you know, doing everything. So I hope I did well enough. Like, please do let me know.
Hey, you were great. Like,
okay, okay, that's good. That's good. I really worry about that sometimes.
I am curious. Like, I'm gonna assume you've had like this module planned out for a while.
Sure. Tell you what, let me show you my planning. Let me show you my planning.
Somewhat for a while.
Yeah, let me show you my planning. So I'm gonna move the players over to my planning section. This is what I planned for with the module. I had a lot of text and I had some shit ready. Jeez. I made a rough map of like, you know, where you're going to go and things like that. Can't wait to watch this forward, or what did I miss? You guys have fun. Yeah, so a lot happened. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot planned. Like if you take a look through my notes, I very much have plans of you using the drone pad, where you would be able to get
Hmm.
one of the spacesuits to get a broken fin outside to then bring it back in. Like the whole idea I had was that you'd have to use spacesuits to actually get to places, like the breaches and shit like that.
You underestimate our
Yeah.
speed.
I like that's the thing. I was so worried after the first two rolls basically fucked everything. I was like,
no,
oh,
My bad.
Here's the thing
No,
I do
it's
have to
fine.
ask. This is why I asked Minnie how long you've been
you make it
playing
bigger.
this. So like,
Just one more.
so when did you you had the idea for the crystalline infection, which is
Yeah,
really
okay.
fucking cool, by the way. It was
I
really
it's
neat.
not. I will admit it's not my idea.
Fair enough.
I'll go up and off
I'll-
to bed. I'll see you guys later.
All right, yeah, sure. Do you know
Right,
where I
yes.
actually got the idea
Good
from?
night.
Yeah. Very nice.
Have you ever played a Flash game called Don't Escape Free?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I remember that when I was younger, and I always liked the game. However, on that one, it was like blue crystals, and like basically one of the crystals was in your main character's hand, and it basically made you go mad and kill people. I thought to take it a bit more literally, as opposed to just like, you as a person killing people. The crystal themselves are a weapon. So
Ooh.
like that's why as well, like when I did this, also I am just trying to make it larger just for the stream so people can see it. Also just like doing a little
yeah.
panning. Yeah, so I basically wanted to like utilize that idea, and like I've been debating for a while whether I should have like an idea of an infection to like give a player the opportunity to fight with them as like a way to fully let themselves go. Since one of the things I
Yeah.
very much enjoyed was the fact that in your opening mark you said that you're going to try and save someone and get people out, and then
Yeah.
look at how you turned out.
So like on the sand, I want to know. Did you want to give me that infection? Like, did you just really want to make me have that infection on my hand? Like,
I was going to give it to someone, put it that way. And
You were
I
gonna-
already have the idea that it would slowly change you. So I alluded to at the end the idea of possibly even like psychic telekinetic kind of shit. If you
Yeah.
wanted to, you could have launched some poles at people.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do have to say the constant change on the hand. By technicality, I'm forever gonna bring this up now.
Mhm.
By a technicality, was still the last one to survive because the crystalline infection kept me.
Were you
It
truly
kept me.
yourself?
Okay, it all defines on like what do you consider dying in 10 Candles?
I
Losing
consi-
your mind or physically dying?
I consider
Because
the
I
loss
didn't
of all your consciousness is gone, and as soon as you had the pipe in you, that stops your consciousness.
Fair enough. But
So,
also,
yeah.
you could make the argument of the brink you gave me basically already killed me at the start.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Like
what
I was
wanted to go
gonna
with it.
I was gonna
Like,
end up.
you were doomed, but in a way, I was going to see if you use this quote-unquote power for good or bad, or if you just see it and be like, fuck it. Because, like, that's the thing. What I did as well with you, to, like, make that weird fucking text, I basically put through, I typed in the crystal. I then just took out some of the words and put it through a glitch text thing.
Right. So what was the
Right, yeah, let's talk about Brink, shall we? So,
Yeah.
Philip, could you just post your Brink in general that I gave you so we can
Yes.
show that? And then I'll go through the Brinks for players that are currently not here. And, yeah.
So this was the brink he gave me. I was confused for a bit.
Yeah.
But honestly, I was really happy because one of the things I've always wanted to do, and I always thought it'd be interesting, is for one of the players to either be or become them.
Yeah. Like, I wanted
Because
to utilize
it felt
that.
so cool.
Yeah, since I wanted to
But-
like utilize that and then have you worry about what it is, then realize what it could be. Since when was it clicked for you that shit, this is them?
When it was kind of revealed that there was someone out in the hallway who didn't have life support in an area that you would require life support. It was at that point it clicked in my head. He's a zombie, and I have what is made him a zombie on my hand, don't I?
Right, yeah. That's
I, like,
basically what ended up
mumbled-
happening, yeah.
And I was like, that's so cool.
Yeah, so like that's the thing I wanted to like do. I wanted to like see how long it takes for you to realize I'm damned to be them. Oh, so another thing as well. You know that 1d4 I made you roll? That was
Yes.
literally just to see what equipment you'd have as a security guard. If you want to know,
okay.
if you roll a 1, you'd have a notepad. Number 2, handcuffs. Number 3, which you rolled, which you never used, pepper spray.
What do we have? Pepper spray.
Yep, number 4, protective armor. Number 5, a baton. Number 6, a TV-82 cosmonaut survival pistol. I
Nice.
looked up that because basically it's like a free-barreled pistol that is like a Soviet era kind of thing. But I like use that as like, you know, the idea of like, you know, a like what's it fucking called? Like a like, you know, an ancient, like an old survival thing you just happen to carry along kind of thing.
I do have to say, there was a certain point, and I've never heard you like this. There was a certain point in the thing where you genuinely started to sound worried. Like,
Oh,
as,
really?
as a DM, I think you started to sound worried. And it was the bit between me and Jonathan, the bartender. You started to sound worried because you thought I was going to end me and Chris, like, basically 2 candles in.
Here's the thing. I loved that. Like, I was like, oh shit, okay.
See, here's the thing. One of the issues is I've always played, and that's just a problem for me. I've always played a very passive character in 10
Yeah.
Candles. I played a D-class prisoner in the Containment Breach one. I just played a really timid person in Adrift, which ended up, you know, staying knocked out and not helping anyone. So
Yeah.
I was like, do you know what? For this one, I'm gonna go off the fucking rails. This is
Yeah.
a security guard who wants to get shit done.
Like, I thought how you're doing is that you were just going to, like, you know, push Chris aside and shoot him. I was like, oh shit, okay, I'll see how we're going here. So,
No,
like, whilst I was like, okay, I didn't expect this, but go on.
I want to try and
Yeah.
shoot.
So it's like, at the end of the day, I'll kill your character if need be. Like, I'll fucking
Yeah.
do it. If you didn't use a fire extinguisher, you would be dead there.
I am curious, by the way. So, hydroponics had presumably either no O2 or incredibly low O2.
It had 0
And-
O2.
It had 0 O2. So,
Yep.
so I'll assume like workrooms and living quarters like started to dilute into hydroponics and eventually
Yeah.
base when we opened it, and that lowered the oxygen.
If
At
you,
one-
if you put it that way, the workroom, living quarters, and hydroponics would have basically had very little O2.
like were we, if we didn't open that door, if we decided to stay in there and then failed like another check, would you have just gone like, you're starting to be hypoxic, there's no
Yeah.
oxygen in here?
Yeah. So here's the thing as well. R&D had the doors open to it as well. So R&D was open to hydroponics.
So can I draw on this just
Yep.
really quickly? I want to just gauge this. So I'm noticing from like the little key you have here
Yeah.
that here is breached. This was the area we saw the person.
Yeah.
Is this door, this door, this door, this door, this door, and this door all open to make hydroponics have no fucking oxygen?
Oh, no. Put it this way. One of the things we could do is have one of the rooms of hydroponics have a breach.
Oh,
But it's just that it wouldn't be
fair
one that's quite noticeable, like quite a small one.
enough.
So
Alright.
it wouldn't be too much of a severe thing. It would just be the fact that, you know, there's no oxygen. It's not exactly the point where atmosphere is an issue.
So, from an analysis point of view, so this door was closed because otherwise me and Chris wouldn't have been able to, actually none of us really would have been able to make it to the medical center.
Yeah.
Was the door between like, was this hallway
Which one is this hallway? Yep.
the
Okay,
one
breach
between
yep.
diner and base comms, was the door for diner open?
No, it was closed.
Like, so diner had oxygen, it was just that
Yeah.
hallway.
Diner had oxygen. It was just the hallway that was breached. So that way it made you either go through the tavern or go through the workshop.
The person who was holding down intercom, were they
Yeah.
just zombified? They were just stuck on.
No, they're
on-
alive.
They were really.
Put it this way. I have a note about it, and that there'll be a character that you didn't see called Commander Garrett. They were alive. Now here's the thing. There's someone who knew that they were going to die. So they accepted it. And they sort of had it there just to let people know what they're about before they inevitably perished. Because one of the things I was going to do is get kind of dark with it, and quite frankly, let them give you the information and just let you know that you're probably going to want to leave because shit's about to get grim, as they put out like a glass piece. And then, obviously, once you leave, they end up ending their life.
Yeah.
They're basically waiting for anyone to come by just to try and give them some advice.
John,
That's what the intercom was for. Yeah.
Do you know? I know it's an odd segue, but you know, I was talking about like, what do you define dying as your mental state just completely going? By that standard, I died the second I decided to shoot Philip in the leg.
Technically, yes. But here's the thing. I
'Cause,
would
like,
say
at
to a
that
point where
rate-
you lose control of your character and you cannot bring yourself back.
At that point, shooting Philip, yeah, shooting me, shooting Chris already just kind of. I knew if I failed to shoot Philip
Chris.
by a technicality, Chris. Fuck. If I failed to shoot Chris, like, you know, the crystalline brother of mine would have just run past me. He wouldn't have cared. I would have just kept going.
They probably
Would
would
you
have finished
have-
you off. They
Really?
would have they would have continued with your transformation effectively. So they basically would have like just like shoved a crystal into you, like to make crystals grow more.
If that last D6, or sorry, if the last D6 that was rolled wasn't a D6, I 100% was going to shoot Dwayne.
Yeah.
I was going to shoot him.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, as well, just to hear from you, Cheese. What did you think of stuff? Like I know as well, like maybe like from you didn't have quite as many rolls, so I do apologize for that.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
it's
very
fine.
yeah. Like I will admit I was low-key worried about how many times it just wasn't anything that could be used, and I was like, oh no, you don't have that. You have a moment. Oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Can I say?
Yep.
This might sound weird, but I'm really bummed I got shot.
You
I
didn't
love
die
that.
to them this time. You actually had a player shoot you.
Yeah, I love that happened. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah. Like, you know, that's always good. And like, in a way, you had your closure, just not in the way you liked.
Yes, I
Yeah.
had my moment, even though
Exactly.
I never got to do any of my cards.
Yeah. I know as well, like, it didn't play in too much, and by that point, everyone was fucked. Gravity. The gravity was off. So, like, that's why as well, I would say, like, you know, you're trying to get down the hallway. That's why I thought it'd be okay for, you know, the idea of, like, you know, being able to shoot you down that little hallway, because it's going to take you a fucking while. And, like, that's why as well, like, how eventually you were swarmed over and impaled and things like that, when Black Skew was. And also, like, the callback to the, like, sort of, like, person in the office and how they're effectively gored. But no one really decided to inspect the corpse, really. So, yeah, anyway, you were saying?
I got the last kill, so I'm happy.
I
At least
mean...
I got an assist. I got assist counts as kill.
Yeah, but
I got
also, also Dwayne killed you.
But I still killed Dwayne with the same pole, by the way. I'd like to point out that pole got so much use.
Yeah, the pole
It-
impaled him, and then basically the
it-
rest of the crystals gored him.
See, one of the things I thought was going to happen, which, you know, fair enough, it would have been a bit mental, is could you imagine if the gun that I had, like, got so consumed by crystals, it just got fused with my hand?
Yeah. I mean,
Then I
look,
just
if
shot.
you ever, like, put it this way, it could have happened. Like, that's the thing. I left the crystalline, like, a capability completely up to chance, really, like, how far it goes. Like, I kept it to a biological level. But, like, here's the other thing as well. The auto-correction module, that would have forced you to go to R&D. One of the biggest hints about this being a crystalline infection would have been in R&D, where as you're looking through one of the drawers, you'll notice that one of the doors is completely sealed with crystal.
Jeez.
Like, completely sealed. And that's sort of a callback to Don't Escape 3, where one of the doors are completely sealed, and the only way to get rid of it is to use a corrosive substance.
I'm trying to think now.
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay,
also,
looking-
as well, anyone in the chat as well, feel free to ask me a few questions. I know it's pretty late now, so, God, we're going on for like 5 hours.
It's still not the longest 10 candles.
Yeah, I
actually, that's
know.
7 hour.
Like, fucking hour-long character creation, though. Fucking hell. Like,
Okay,
I missed out on a bunch of comments from Wade as well, so I feel bad about that. And it's like, oh my fucking God.
Oh, yeah, one thing I just want to clear up.
Yep.
And I can't believe I didn't realize this. It wasn't until you pulled up the map. Me and Chris, I'm going to just pull up the map at this point.
Yep.
Me and Chris left medical, started moving towards storage. I'm going to say at about this point, I stopped and Chris
Yep.
continued. I thought I shot Chris about here, and then
Yeah.
Chris crawled his way over, and then my brother started fucking assaulting him.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking, when you said that when Dwayne said he attacked me, I was like, man, I'm fucking here. I'm here.
Yeah.
How are you attacking
That's
me?
the thing. I was thinking you were walking forwards as well with them, was like my like headcanon of it. Like, you know, you walking with the brotherhood, effectively.
Yeah, fair enough. But there would still be a brother there.
Yeah,
Brother.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. I
Brother.
guess I got my headcanon a little bit fucky there. But either way.
It's fine. It's like it worked out. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
incredibly fun. I'm glad I got to kind of end up being one of them. It was really fun.
Yeah, so it's like that's the thing as well. Like, I obviously like trying to get a balance of what's good and what's bad to do. It's always something I'm trying to work out, really. So, like, you know, I know I'll never be perfect at these, but like, you know, trying my best, really, like, you know, doing what I can. Like, that's the thing as well. I looked up so much shit when it comes to space. I looked up, like, the idea of, like, how guns are used, like, you know, ways to defend yourself on a space station, like, how exactly gravity would impact things. Like, the other thing as well about the comment with, like, the spacesuit, things like that. Usually you would need to have it on a station to actually get it on. So, like, the spacesuits would be at stations. So there was one at the drone pad, one at the actual airlock, which Hefe found, and there'd be one on the commander, who has just taken it off in the control room. So that'd be 3 spacesuits that you can go to. Then obviously it'd be oxygen tanks and things like that. And I even looked into, like, you know, like launching of rockets and things like that, and, you know, what could go wrong effectively. Like, if you
we
guys
had
had gotten
gotten
to...
on that rocket,
Yeah.
you would have killed us.
No. Here's the thing. There'll be 3 launch and entry suits. One will improvise and have a high chance of death. So everyone on launch will do a normal roll, except one person who decided not to use a suit and have a dire roll. Then, for each day you are in space, which is going to be 3 days, you'll need to roll something to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Then, on re-entry, you need to do another roll to get and land on Earth. I wasn't just going to murder you, I was going to very much allow you to return to Earth.
But what was on Earth waiting for us?
Very much the same thing.
I see.
Depending on where you
Also-
landed and where you said you landed would obviously depend.
So, I'd like to point out, and I'm actually pretty proud of myself for this.
Uh-huh.
This is the first time I've gotten through a virtue, a vice, a moment, and a brink.
It's always good when you can.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll.
Yeah, it's just a shit. It's just a shame that so many bad rolls happen. So I was like,
Yeah.
I was fine with it.
yeah, like it was just so interesting, like see it all happen, and I was like, oh man, it was both brilliant and worrisome for me, since like usually, like, you know, I think the mentality of players is like, oh, you know, I'm pretty safe on 1 and 2. 1 and 2 goes. Oh no, like how fast they went, literally 5 minutes was such an interesting feeling.
Genuine question.
Oh, right. Sorry, just to answer a question to Odin. So here's the thing. In the game, you are destined to die. Everyone goes into this game knowing that their characters will die. It's much more of a journey of how they get to that is the key thing. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't a win or lose. You're going to die. It's much more if you made a good journey of it and made a good story. I think a good story was made here from, you know, the different arcs that we had. Someone trying to find their parents only to find them dead at the end. For example, as well, like Dwayne finding some strength at first, failing with a ripped arm, basically, only to then be able to get some final revenge. Hence why, as well, like when I mentioned about the impaling of the arm, you know, arm and arm, ripped tendon. Then Hefe as well succumbing to greed at the end. I mean, obviously we have the guard that set out to do good, but end up succumbing to them. Like, that's the stuff I want to do, and obviously as well we had some quite literal Chekhov's gun moments. Like, as I said, the calling back from a gored body to a gored Dwayne. We then had the literal fucking gun. Like, we had a variety of things. Like, every now and then, like, put it this way. Geez, do you remember when I mentioned that you saw glinting in the common room?
Yeah.
That was a crystal.
Yes.
If you had walked a bit closer to, like, investigate it, I would have, like, you know, said, like, oh, you know, you see some purple crystal, like, growing around. So, like, over time, I wanted to
realized
grow
that
it.
when I read in your notes.
Yeah.
One of the things that we always learn, and it's always interesting to see in Pen Candles, is even though, like, during some truths, we will ask for things. Like, we'll ask for the most ridiculous things, and, like, we'll never use them. I asked at one point for the security room to be unlocked. Like, I you know, Philip forgot to unlock it. We never entered the security room.
That's the thing as well. Like, there's so many things that can happen. Like, it's the pressure of the moment. Since one of the things I always try to do when it comes to encounters is assert pressure. I think I did it on you quite a few times, Irish, so I do apologise if it was a bit much, and I did it to quite a fair few people.
I loved it. I loved the constant looming threat of it.
Yeah, like, that's why as well, like, so just to give full disclosure as well, during the whole time, in Irish's player general, I started speaking to him. So, the start, it was your hand gets itchy and your mind's a little hazy, nothing to worry about. You feel a strange connection, like with something deep, like some deep connection, dormant. That's when talking about the corpse. Your connection grows deeper when they walk towards that person in the breach. You think they're getting through the door, your hand is hurting, and the glove is beginning to stretch out a bit. That was as you were doing a showdown with Johnny to show that the person in the breach was starting to come through. And then when you kill Johnny, your hand pulses with joy when the kill happens. Bloodshed is sweet and you have a clearer mind. Your hand begins to pulse when they start getting near again. Your throat starts to get a little tight and hard. then whenever you asked me a question, I gave you a response. Like, can he sense them? They ain't close yet. Do I still have my mind? And then, like, you know, I just say, like, when it gets, like, the ending bit, you see your brother, fun. Do they see me as prey? They're your friend, you could join them. Once you lose yourself, you join the collective. If he fails, can I shoot them? You can sure try.
Also, I do have to apologize because one of the things I was concerned about is I did at one point think, do I really need to shoot cheese? Because like a player killing a player intentionally.
We have had this happen before, though. We have had it.
I know, but I felt bad because like
No, I was cheering for you to shoot me. That's why I was muted.
Yeah.
I got so excited when you rolled a 6.
I can't believe I was like, oh shoot, I failed. That's kind of unfortunate. And then you were like, you have your brink. And then I got a 6 on the last one.
I feel like it was appropriate that the brink was the one that did it, as though like it was the hand in your like the crystal in your hand taking over to guide that shot.
Yeah, well, it wasn't Philip firing that gun. Let's just put it that way.
It was
Also,
the collective.
When Dwayne stabbed Philip in the neck, and Philip says that he saved him. He says he saved Chris by killing him because what the collective thinks is if he dies and becomes one with the collective, he's saved. Cast off your cart.
And that's the thing as well. Like, just to make it clear as well, the whole way that the crystal infects is basically if someone was to scrape across a crystal and have a bit of crystal kept inside them, the crystal would obviously like shatter when it goes near blood, like, you know, just a small speck. Then that goes in and it starts to grow within the body. Was like the general idea I had. So first, it doesn't seem too bad. Hence why, you know, I mentioned the idea of like, you know, like putting your hand on crystal, puncture the skin. Didn't seem like much of an issue. So like what I want to do was like have it seem like that the areas where crystals came from will then erupt. So like the whole idea of like someone having like a dislocated jaw with like a large crystal vein coming out of it, like from their spacesuit. You know, sort of things like that. But I really want to like try and emphasize on that when it came to like the idea of the infection. Like I hope it was an interesting idea. So like you remember as well when you said zombies and I went like, lukewarm. Because it's kind of like zombies, but not really. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, they are of one mind.
Yeah, and like that's the thing as well. I find very funny as well when it came to like, you know, stopping the fungus. I was like, not applicable.
Fair enough.
But yeah, any other questions by the way? I'm happy to answer them since like I obviously want to improve myself as well and get better over time. Yep.
How in the world was there a spacesuit that fit Hefe?
I don't consider that. I just say fuck it. As I said, it took him a while to get into it. Somehow he He
must have cut off his own fat to fit in.
I mean, maybe, like, because
you've seen the pictures.
I have seen the pictures. Yes, he was a big fucking boy. Yeah,
I'm gonna send you something. Like when you started describing like the crystals and like the dislocated jaw, I'm being honest. This is the first thing that came to mind for me.
Yeah, sure. Let me see.
I thought.
The blight. Yeah. Imagine that, but an even wider jaw and a much stronger, vivid like color ejecting outwards.
Yeah.
Like, sort of imagine that.
I do have one last question to ask.
Yep.
Probably. But would you like to be player in a Candle session?
Yeah, put it this way. As you also know as well, I'm actually training up someone to be a GM, and I'm happy to like, you know, have other people take over as well, and you know, like, see what's going on with that.
You're training someone?
Yeah.
It wasn't me? Wow, okay.
Yeah, like, I'm happy to also train you up as well. I'm doing it one at a time, so put it this way. You know Guybot, Nick. Yes. Obviously I know him from D&D as well, so I know that obviously they'd probably be quite up for it. Once they have a bit of a freer schedule, basically they'd be willing to try one. So I basically said, alright, cool, I'll wait for it. And probably once I've done theirs, if you want to, I can happily train you up for a bit.
Oh, I would love to be trained by the resident expert.
Let's put it this way. Like, I know it sounds fucked up, but like, whenever it comes to 10 candles, I don't think about killing you. I think about making the story interesting, because I know I'm going to kill you. Like, that's a key mindset to get in. Like, it can't be vindictive in a way, because like, obviously as well, like, I know it sounds fucked up, but obviously I have like a little playlist of like songs and shit. At the start it's edgy shit, then it goes down to like, you know, solemn stuff, like the White Buffalo Halo OST, like I Know You, and also like the Resident, and also the Evil Within 2 Ordinary World. Like I then like shift over to that as well.
Right.
Just like get me a mindset of yeah, it's going to happen. Let's make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
Like that's just the key
Oh.
thing to bear in mind. Like if I was to give a tip when it comes to gymming this, you don't need to worry about killing them. They'll do it themselves. Like they'll find a way to make a death seem interesting. It's just that you've got to make it happen when it gets to the situation.
This does actually segue to something else. Has this been the most player kills player packed session? As in, has this been the session that has had the most players killing other players?
I mean,
'Cause
put it
I
this
ki-
way:
I
define player
tech-
killing player.
I technically killed Chris. Let's be
Yes.
real here. I killed Chris, and then and then Dwayne killed me, and then I assisted in the killing of Dwayne.
Yes.
So that's technically, I'd say 2 kills and an assist.
Yeah. I mean, put it this way: how would you define killing players?
Severing their connection to the mortal realm.
Okay, you would. What about a car accident?
If you killed someone in a car accident, like if the person
What about as
driving-
in when someone drove, it happened, they then got out and ran, and the others were left in the car for dead?
I would say that counts as assists because it depends. Do the people die of the injuries or do they die of a exterior cause?
The injuries don't fucking help, I can tell you that much. Because put it this way, in the city example, we had Pajama Toad crash the car because they were told to floor it.
Okay.
They then ran out, and as one of them turned around to try and shoot at some bandits on a barricade, they just got fucking domed. The other person was then basically dragged out by the bandits and insinuated cannibalism before their head was cut off.
I would call those assists.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair.
So
Yeah.
so we talking 3 assists to 2 kills on
Yeah,
this?
okay. Yeah.
I'd say this has the most direct player input.
Yeah,
for
there
killing.
is very much direct player impact when it comes to the murder. Because obviously we also had as well from Miramar. I always remember when it comes to Nick and like capping and like kicking down someone who's just lost a foot and kneecapping the other and running away. Like yeah, and then they also killed a NPC as they were running through as well. But yeah, no, I'd say this is probably some of the most PvP that I've had. And obviously, it sounds bad to say that I like the treachery, but I do kinda. Hello, Super. We just started finishing up now.
Yeah, like
Yeah. We just started
player
finishing up, so
impact
yeah.
stuff is fun.
Sorry, just saves. Super, we just did some Tin Candle stuff. If you have any questions about what it is and how it goes or anything like that, feel free to take a look at what's on the screen right now or watch the entire VOD because, I think it was pretty alright. I think it was pretty alright, right?
I need to rewatch Miramar.
Oh yeah, Miramar. Yeah, Miramar's great. That would probably be one of my favorites I've ever done. Just because of the absurdness and the shit that happens and how forgetful sometimes players can be. Where someone forgot their moment, even though they just called it out in the truth.
I do have to say this 10 Candles does bring up one thing that I've always is people like, despite the fact that we think we're intelligent, we'd say like, oh, if I was in this situation, I'd do X, Y, and Z. You fucking won't. Your mind is in a complete other direction. You're not thinking rationally. You're thinking adrenaline. You're thinking instinct. That's why we have brinks, people. It's
like that's the thing. People feel like they're in a sound mind until it gets to a situation. That's always the thing. Like Zomboid as well shows that, which is why I love Zomboid as a game because at first you're perfectly fine not panicking. Then shit happens and you panic and you fumble and you do shit like that.
This is a segue, Chaos. You talking about Zomboid? This is a segue. Please say yes.
Put it this way, one day I do want to do Zomboid though. Don't worry. But yeah.
Have you seen Bad Banana's video?
Oh yeah, I've seen some of that shit. Yeah, it's interesting.
Chaos.
Yep.
Do you know SCP-009 Red Ice?
Oh yeah, but yeah, no, I was actually quite a bit inspired by that. Yeah, I now thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, that's a thing. I didn't reach my mind for a while, but yeah, Red Ice, fuck. Oh yeah, since I remember reading it ages ago. Like, even though it wasn't immediately on my mind when I was doing this, it must have just been there as I was thinking about it. Interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
You never know. But yeah, I will also probably start finishing up soon. But if anyone else has any other questions about, how I did this or any other things as well to look at the map, feel free to let me know. Like, just shoot. Since obviously as well, Johnny, the bartender, didn't plan for him to be a friend, so I was like, okay, let's see how this goes. And let's see how things end up escalating, because here's the thing. He wasn't in sound mind. Like, that's the key thing that I think maybe some people assumed, but yeah.
Some people, jeez. You tried to reason with a crazy man.
I mean, you know.
Well, that's
But-
because my character was
Yeah.
sheltered.
Yeah, exactly. One of the things about your character was that you were sheltered, and you know, you thought it couldn't be going wrong. You know them.
I do have to say, the fact that Johnny actually tried to set a family friend's kid on fire out of instinct alone kind of scares me.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, they saw you as the biggest threat, and if, like, you know, Chris was there, then it's a shame.
God. Chris
I
was
was
never
ready.
Or Johnny was never going to be reasonable.
What are you saying?
I was ready to catch the lighter if you were gonna shoot Johnny.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to stay close to him.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing as well. I was waiting to see when you might pull the trigger, since I could tell you were going to pull the trigger. I was just thinking, okay, let's see what happens if I do this. What if I push this?
It was tempting on multiple occasions to go 10 times crazier. Like,
Yeah.
see when I shot Chris quite
Yep.
poorly. I was tempted to turn around and shoot my brother.
Yeah.
My brother.
You could also just shot yourself as well. Like, there's so many actions you could have done as well there.
Yeah, but then that would have actually made me the first kill, and I'm not going down first. I'm going down either last or second last.
That would have been second kill because Hefe died on their own
Oh yeah,
in a vending machine.
The vending
Yeah.
machine.
I
My
look,
brother.
I had to have greed and consumption be Hefe's demise. I feel like with just the idea of what it was, it worked out.
I'm gonna draw on the table now.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
I'm gonna draw an Amogus.
Oh yeah,
Because
the session
it
is
now.
over.
You
Yeah.
can't remove a candle now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're also going to ask me as well that you're going to ask me something at the end of a session, see if I have the same answer.
Oh yes, I do. I'm probably not gonna ask the exact same question, but the question I wanted to ask is, did you put me in the #1 spot because you wanted me to be the first infected?
I just wanted someone to be infected, and I feel like that I haven't given you a brink yet, so I thought, let's see how you take this.
You just wanted to fuck with me, is that it?
Like, that's how I want, like, I want to see what you do with it. Since, like, I like to also try and get, like, an idea of, like, the players as well, so, like, you know, get, like, a rough idea of, like, you know, how different players play and things like that. I thought you'd be either very receptive or very unreceptive to the idea of being them.
What would you say I was? Receptive or unreceptive?
Oh, you're receptive. I
So
mean,
that
you
means you're
basically
not
became them, yeah.
me.
So like, I thought it'd be good to do a view as well, at least, since I knew as well that obviously, you know, you have the whole idea of, like, you know, RP and stuff like that in background as well. And you can be quite assertive when it comes to things like that. So, yeah.
I will pick RP over the meta game anytime.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the key thing here. Like, that's the key thing with, like, 10 counters. It's telling the story. It's not winning, because you don't win, you die. It's making it worthwhile. And the thing I absolutely love about the game is, like, hearing the recordings back. Like, what you thought was
No.
happening at the start, and what ended up happening.
It's so good.
Like, that's the thing, your recording was a perfect, like, paradox. Like, I can imagine, like, you know, a scene of you, like, you know, speaking into the recorder, like, all smiley and shit like that, then in the end, just, like, a crystalline monster, like, riding on the floor and getting back up, like, after shooting someone.
Mate, every 10 candle session I've done has been fucking amazing, and this is just
I'm
another
glad.
example.
Like, I always, like, as you probably know as well with me, like, I always worry about, like, I'm gonna fuck it up. So, like, it's good to hear this, and, like, I definitely want to do another session at least in a month or two's time. Like, I want to try and get back onto 10 candles and, like, you know, do this all again. But also as well, I gotta say, Cheese, I hate you for doing the name Chris Vulcan.
What's the name Chris Vulcan mean?
Okay, I made a very shit joke during Mayhem saying that I am Christopher, and then she said Christopher what? And I said Christopher Walken. And then,
Wow.
you know, Chris
So
Vulcan,
we had
Christopher
two
Walken.
fake celebrity names.
Well, we also
had,
we had Dwayne the Rock Swanson, and we had Jefe Bezos.
Yeah, I'm the only one who didn't have like a famous person. I just had some news reporter from
Yeah, you just had
Ireland.
Philip McCann.
Philip McCann.
Yeah.
Which
Don't
still,
know if
by the
it's
way,
that
is one of the
serious.
greatest accidental
God.
puns for an accidental crisis.
Yeah.
Philip McCann when there's a fucking...
Hmm. Like, I was going to ask as well, like, what were you guys' reactions to modules? Like, obviously as well, as I read out, like, Artemis Moon base, I was like, yeah, like, I heard shit like that. Like, what do you think about that as, like, a module? Like...
Cheese, do you want to go first? Or?
I just like that it's on the moon. That's cool.
Okay.
The thing I thought was, first of all, I kind of guessed it was going to be on the moon. I had that in the back.
Yeah, since you saw the title.
I saw the title and I was like, that's going to be on the moon, isn't it? But the main thing was, it was something different. It was something we hadn't done before. We'd done, like, you had done the underground facility of SCP before.
Yeah.
You'd done Post-Apocalypse City before.
Yeah.
And you'd even done a fucking boat before.
Yeah.
But those have all been on planet Earth. Your feet have been on the ground, and you kind of know where you are. This was the fucking moon.
Yeah. Like, I've always made the joke as well, like, when it comes to, like, introducing a player to the game, that, make your moments realistic if you want to actually do them. You can't just go and launch yourself to the moon. And I thought, at some point, I need to do this module just so I can say, hey, you've already done it. Congratulations. But that's the thing as well, like, it's a moon sample. Like, whenever 10 counts happens, you don't consider the outside environment. Because you just think, oh, okay, it's just dark. No, the sun's gone. Like, it's just gone. No one knows why.
Wait,
it's
I've
disappeared.
completely forgotten about this. The sun in 10 Candles lore disappears.
I read it in a module. Do you want me to reread it?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
I will reread it. Your
completely
astronauts
slipped my
board the
mind.
moon base Artemis. Darkness is a frightening thing, which means your communication with Earth no longer responses. And your sojourners are suddenly without fuel. Without the sun, Artemis is dying.
Gee, I don't know why, but that slipped my mind. The fact that
the sun's
there is
just
no
gone.
sun. It's just dead, man. There's no sun.
Exactly, like that's the key thing as well. I always find interesting as well. Like, give a little bit of a deeper expansion into what could be happening. I feel like as well, the next module I do will most certainly be back on Earth because there aren't really many space-related modules. But maybe one day I'll try and adapt another game or something like that into this. Like, I don't know, some alien isolation kind of shit. Could be interesting.
I really want. This is the only way that I might try to DM myself.
Yeah.
I really want a When Day Breaks version.
Oh yeah, like I need to look into when day breaks actually. Like I really do need to look into it. So like obviously like there is just like the sun and shit like that. Like I very much do an inverse option where you need to be in shade and things like that.
And you light the candles like
it
starts in the dark and then you light the candles.
Yeah, and like for example,
when it's fully bright, you die.
Yeah, exactly. And one of the other things as well could be like the idea that, you use umbrellas and things like that, but slowly they degrade as opposed to, lights giving out. But yeah, like that's something I do want to do at some point as well, like getting something around that premise. But hey, if you ever want to GM it, let me know. Since also as well, I wish you had an idea for one that you want to GM as well, Resident Evil one.
Yeah, I've had an idea for a while, but I also recently came up with a different one I think could be interesting as well.
Very well then.
I'm not fucking spoiling it. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, don't worry. Don't spoil me. If I'm gonna be a player, then don't fucking spoil it for me.
Oh, absolutely, man. You understand?
Yeah.
If I get this training that I'm looking for, you're gonna be playing a very dangerous game.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna target you or anything. That would be unethical and against the rules.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. Just checking. Did you burn the brink as well? Just out of curiosity, just to keep it logged.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I just have to copy the 3 paragraphs worth of text you sent me.
It's not 3 paragraphs.
Fire pit. There, it's in.
Okay, cool.
Gee, I would burn the most stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes people burn a lot. Sometimes people don't burn much at all.
There were not a lot of burns.
Yeah, like that's just what happens sometimes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Well, you don't do it in 10 candles, but it's just how much you give. Like that's things well to play it. Like, do you burn at the start to make sure you have more shit to deal with, or do you try to save it?
By that logic, like, for the SCP one, because I'd already done a 10 candles module before, my brain was like, I didn't get to burn anything really. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and burn some of it at the start, and then use stuff like the hope, or sorry, the moment and the brink at the end. But that turned out to be shit because I couldn't re-roll with anything.
Yep.
I used the Virtue and Vice, which meant shit went down the drain fast. I couldn't get a proper rolled out moment would
Yep.
feel, and then brink would.
I mean,
Not
that's the
have a
thing.
good roll.
That's the thing as well. Cheese, you didn't get to burn anything because just with how rolls happened, like
I had
things
one
just-
chance,
yeah,
and I thought, oh, I'll get another chance later. I shouldn't waste it now.
yeah,
And
like
then I
that's
never
the thing.
rolled a 1 again.
That is the thing. You just never know when your chance is going to disappear.
It's almost better to roll a 1.
Yeah, like that's the thing.
Yeah,
Rolling a
later.
6 is great, but rolling a 1 is still beneficial. As long as you can do something with it is the key thing. But yeah. Oh, dear.
Every time I think I know how a 10 candle session's gonna go, you always fucking throw a Shyamalan twist on there.
Oh, that's good. At
I
least
love
it'll keep you on your toes.
I love it, mate.
And-
I actually do love it.
At least after like what, 10 sessions of this shit, like I'm still able to, do something mildly interesting.
Even to people who've done 10 candles before, and have like done multiple sessions before, you're still
Yeah.
able to catch us.
Like you guys ain't new to this shit. You guys have done multiple sessions. Like Irish, you've done like what, 3? Cheese, you've done like what, 3 or 4?
3, I think.
Yeah. Blacksea's done about 2 or 3. Rusky's done about 3 or 4. Like this is the most veteran team that I have with this, and usually I like introducing like new people to it as well. So hey, if you have any friends who you want to subject to this, let me know. I'm also going to be doing a post out on my Discord about it as well. And who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to get Wade in on it.
Honestly, that would be fun.
I do low-key want to get like a content creator version of this as well, like maybe do like an SCP like redo, or just have like something like that.
A content
Yeah.
creator one. Well, I guess I'm gonna start streaming now.
But yeah, anyway, we should probably start ending up since it's been like 5.5 hours. You still haven't fucking
go.
eaten yet, Irish.
I'm fine now. I'm no longer hungry.
Eat something.
I'm no longer hungry.
Fucking eat something, you dickhead.
It's literally, hold on. It is literally about to be midnight. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
eat something.
fucking
midnight.
eat
I'm
something.
gonna be-
Just
I'm
eat
gonna be
something.
unable to sleep. I can't
Just
sleep if I-
something. Just fucking
No.
something. Eat
No.
something. I'm gonna eat a
You
burger.
can't tell me
Fuck
what
you.
to do. You're not my dad.
I'm your daddy. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay then.
I'm sorry. No. Anyway, we'll be ending off.
By the
now.
way, actually no, that's getting clipped.
No, fuck.
That's getting clipped. That's getting
Oh,
clipped.
dear.
That's getting clipped. Thank you for the amazing clip, Chaos. I love
Anyway,
you.
as we are
Mwah.
finishing off, would you like to say anything?
Who are you asking?
Both of you two.
10 candles is only slightly better than regular D&D.
I'll fucking take that. Cheese?
I like 10 candles.
Perfect. We got a
It's
glowing review. We got glowing reviews all around. I will happily take that. But yeah, anyway, it's getting late, so I'll let you all do what you need to do. But let's end off the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. This will be up on YouTube as well, as the evidence by my incessant time at the start saying, "Oh yeah, it's been 6 months by the way." Yeah.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, it's fucking been like 6 months from my last ever one I did.
Fuck.
I shit you not. That's why I was rusty. Like that's why I was worried about being rusty.
Oh, mate, you most certainly were not rusty.
Okay, that's good. You see, at least I still got my sadism.
I've enjoyed this session quite a lot, I have to say.
Yeah, that's good. Right, anyway, let me hit this end stream button. Thank you everyone for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye.